it amazing? And do you know what is so fantastic? As we look through everything here, what we hear and what we can see is you're making our life easier.
We're trying.
As a crafter yourself, like, you know, you want to just... You're wanting to make shortcuts for our lives to be easier, but it's not cutting out the quality. So you've just got breathtaking designs, beautiful, beautiful clean cuts, and just products that you're going to work with for years and years and years to come.
We certainly hope so. That's absolutely the aim. And then you'll see this, and we'll waffle more about this as we go through. But we like to build libraries, so a bit like with the kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
When we do a design, it doesn't just start and end there. There will always be more to come with it.
Lovely.
And then that way you're kind of always going back and sort of intermingling bits together.
So you never have those items that are just left on a shelf somewhere.
I hate that idea, that anything gets left in a cupboard and we kind of move on from it and forget about it.
Yeah.
So the more we can kind of design forward and backwards all at one time, the better it can be for everybody.
Doesn't that sound... This is it. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's everything you want. It's absolutely fabulous. And you know what? You need to check out, because we're already oversubscribed.
No.
Yes, XMJ919. 50% has already gone, and the other half is in basket. So check it out.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. The weather's not too good today. Stay in. We'll keep you company, won't we?
We will, absolutely. We've got lots going on. There's so much going on in the green room as well.
Is there?
Yeah, that's a conversation.
What have I missed?
No, it's just with me and Debbie and Sharon, isn't it?
It's the place to get all the gossip.
Do all this.
HobbyMaker green room. It's
Cup
famous.
of tea.
Yeah. Now let me introduce you to the crew today, because some of us are doing double bubble. In the gallery, we've got Ellie. She's doing a double. That starts well, doesn't it? only another 8 hours to go. There's Ellie producing. Adam's on knobs and buttons. He's now with us at HobbyMaker permanently, which is fantastic news. Michaela is on camera too. We've got Kat on the floor. Dan, everyone's favourite gnome. That's really appropriate, actually, because we got gnomes in Zentangle, haven't we?
We have, absolutely. And you know the gnome stencil? It's not on this show. The next one, it actually, Dan's in there.
Is he?
Yes, yeah, I had to do, yeah.
You've made him into a gnome?
And Kat, yeah.
He doesn't look impressed. He's laughing.
He's not bothered.
So, yeah, what have we got coming up today, then? That's your crew with you all day through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got a lot to look forward to. This is what you can see. Coming up, we've got Zentangle, and we've got our gnomes. We've got fantastic stamps and stencils. Lots of brand new things for you. Sandra's here till 2 o'clock. Then she's back a bit later on. Crafter's Companion with Debbie. Crafter's Companion Festive Showstopper at 2 o'clock. A big bundle at a crazy price. Don't miss that one. All and Create. Sharon is here with that. Festive stamp selections in the All and Create style. Very exciting. 4 o'clock, more Crafter's Companion with decorative box stamps. Zentangle with of course, Sharon back again at 5 o'clock. We've got Sandra, not Sharon. Getting all the names.
It's all right. I've been called worse.
6 o'clock, we've got something brand new, Coloricious, with Stacey coming up. She's just been on Sewing Street, brand new to the HobbyMaker family, with hand-carved wooden block stamps, which are amazing. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, lowest ever price, and then All and Create to finish off our shows at 8 o'clock tonight.
What day is it?
Normally I don't know, but today I do know. It's engraved in my mind. It's Saturday all the way through. And what we got to start off with is a little bit of mindful doodling.
Absolutely.
Santangling.
Yeah.
Now, once this collection is gone, it is gone, okay? What we've got for you to start the show with today is something that's a little bit unusual for Sandra. We've got stamps. You don't do stamps all the time, do you?
No, I only do stamps if I think they're going to be useful.
Yeah.
And in that sense, so it's not that something we bring a lot. I know Helen brought a little stamp with her last time she was here. So this is the other two in the collection. And as we say, we only ever do stamps once. That's it, once they're done.
Once they're done, they're done.
Yep.
Right, now we've got the gnome stamp, which obviously if you want to, you can tangle into her dress, her outfits, her hat. We've also got the tree as well, and that beautiful tree flourish stamp set there as well. And with each stamp set, you're going to get that stencil as well, the holly stencil, and also, would they be berries or are they flourishes? What are they?
They're kind of like lovely little swirls. And
Right.
if you look closely in a little bit at the tree, you've actually got those swirls match the designs in the trees, so it all works together.
Okay, QX1279. Now, loads of you who love Zentangle are already coming in for this. Yes, they can be your Christmas cards, obviously, but now, rather than just doing Zentangling in, or maybe on tiles, or in journals, or in books, or anything like that, you can now possibly Zentangle your Christmas cards, because that could be the family Christmas card this year, couldn't it?
It certainly could, absolutely, yes. And stamps are great. We normally draw in Zentangle, but I know sometimes it might be a time thing, or it might be something that you love the look of it and you just think, I need something that's going to give me a little bit more structure. These kind of things are brilliant for that because you can add into it or you can leave them as they are.
Absolutely. Now, we have got them individually available as well. So if you just want to have the tree and the background or the gnome in the background, you can go for those. But we can give you a cracking price today if you want to go for both of them. I mean, the gnome could be stood next to the tree. I mean, the gnome, obviously, in this one is the female gnome, isn't it?
It could be either.
I suppose it could be a boy, couldn't it? Could be a boy or a girl.
Yeah, it could be either.
OK, today, if you want both stamp sets and both stencils, £21.49. That is a saving of about £15 off the price.
It is, and you're not just getting those. We've got a stamping block there.
Of course you have. Now, because it's clear, it's very hard to see.
Yeah.
But there we go, the stamping block is included as well. So it could be that you're a tangler, but you've never actually stamped before, and you're thinking, well, I haven't got a block, I haven't got a stamping
It's all
platform.
there.
How do I use it? That's included.
It's included in the bundle, yes, it is. It's there.
Brilliant. £21.49. So if you've never stamped before, you can stamp straight away. All you need is an ink pad. We've got loads of those on our website, of course, as well. QX1279. Just for those of you that are new to us at HobbyMaker, it's 1p&p for the whole day. No matter how many things you buy before midnight tonight, you won't pay any more than £4.95. The phone call to the call centre, if you call them, is free of charge. Also, it's free to order on the app, and it's free to order on our website, which is hobbymaker.com as well. You can see already so many people coming through for this. Anything to do with Sandra, anything to do with Zentangle. I mean, if you're anything like me, you want it all. You've got the books, we've got some great books and stencils coming up in the show, but here you've got your stamp, which gives you the outline. You can colour it with your Zentangle pencils if you want to, or your pens, or you can tangle inside all those little gaps if you want to as well. 30% of the stock is gone. Debbie in Cambridgeshire, you're standing out to me because you've got two. You've checked out with two of them, but they're great. And the tree could be just perfectly either side of the gnome, couldn't it?
It could, absolutely, yeah. And I couldn't decide which tree to put in, so you do have two different designs there. But whether you want to do just one, whether you want to create a pattern, or whether you want to have one, like say, next to the gnome as a little topiary, you could do that. It's whatever you want to do with it.
If you've got any masking solution or masking sheets, you could actually mask the gnome off and make a little kind of collection of them. You could have maybe a carol singing collection of gnomes.
Absolutely, that'd be amazing.
Now, when I looked at it first, I thought it was a female gnome, and it can be, but you've drawn it in such a way that it could be either.
Could be either, yeah. Look at that one, it looks shaky with all that snow.
Yeah, he looks like a grandad gnome, that one.
Yeah.
It's the same stamp. But look,
Exactly.
you got some faux snow in there as well.
Look at that.
Isn't that great?
It's so lovely. I mean, everybody loved this one. We actually drew this in a class.
Did you?
We did. It was probably December last year. I like to do winter-based things. And everybody loved it so much. And I've not brought it as a stencil. So bringing it as a stamp, it's got that little bit of something different about it. It's so cute.
And again, it gives you the image, which you can then tangle. A tangle basically is a series of either lines or little circles or whatever shape you want to draw or write. And you can do them in small or large sections. So if you are new to Santangling, this would be a good stamp to go for, because you could tangle into the tree, you could tangle into the outfit of, of the gnome as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, and because I've drawn these with the same pen that you would be adding your own little bits and pieces to, you will lose, there's no border or no boundary between what you've stamped and what you've drawn. It's lovely, isn't it?
£15 off. Look, you've got, that's a tree as well, isn't it? 2 trees.
There's 2 trees in there,
So one's upside down, which you obviously turn round.
Yeah, it's
The other
just so
one
I could get more in.
Yeah, absolutely. Get more onto the
Absolutely.
sheet for you.
Yeah.
We have got more in the show coming up a bit later on, but if you want to go for that, now's the time to pop it into your basket and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. The phone call's free. It's free on the app, free on the website, and it's 1 P&P of £4.95. And you do get the acrylic stamping block as well. So all you need is an ink pad. You'll find those on our website, hobbymaker.com. Right, what are you going to show us first?
Well,
Sandra?
can I borrow the block?
Yeah.
I've got one. I've left it in the green room.
Now, just to let you know, yours will come with a protective film over
It will, yes, it will. This one we've taken it off because you want to see what you're doing, don't you?
Exactly.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna do the gnome, and of course within this as well, you've got some lovely little holly leaves there that you can make a little border with, or corners that match the holly within the little wreath there. You've got winter wishes, happy days, and sending you a hug. And I know it's kind of Christmas-y, but you could use this anytime.
Really
and
could.
as much as I like to put in, you like to have Merry Christmas and things, sometimes we don't all do Christmas.
Not everyone does.
But we might do winter, I mean, I have a winter birthday, so
yeah.
something like this would work really well.
Oh, by the way, I don't want to panic anyone, but half the stock is already checked out. We're not even, 10 minutes into the show. So please, if you want it, grab it quickly. QX1279.
Okay. So I've inked my little guy up. Now, bearing in mind, I am sat down and the table's taller than I am. But we'll go for it. Okay. All right, so here we go. What I'm going to do is, let's just put him on there. Give him a little bit, yeah. Okay. And because there's holly on this stencil, that's why you've got a holly-based background with it.
Okay.
So it all matches too.
Lovely.
There you go. And that's with me sitting down, look.
Perfect stamp. Perfect.
Look, isn't he divine? So,
Or she.
You've already got lots of detail, lots of information going on in there, but you can, like we say, add a little bit more. So if I want to, I can come in and let's put some, for example, let's put some swirls on the little beard here. So you can start to make it your own. You see, you can't tell the difference between stamp and...
And what ink pad did you use? VersaFine. VersaFine Black is what Sandra used. So if you want to find those, they'll be on the website for you.
Yeah, I just find that they're really nice and crisp.
Yeah.
And, of course, because we use a lot of, use watercolor and ink and things like that, the VersaFines are going to stay put for you. So I can go around and I can ink this a little bit later, that kind of thing. Look at those. So I can just keep doing. I'll not do all of it because, we've got other things to do. You see, you've got that. But then here, look, we could even come in and add some little patterns.
But you know what? Because you've got the image, it gives you the enthusiasm and the confidence to do what you're doing now. If it's a blank page, you might think, oh, I don't know what to do.
Don't know what to do, but look at this. Hey. And then here, let's put some stripes. So this could be wellies or it could be, the trousers and then shoes, whatever you want to do with it.
So you could take Tangle ideas from any of the books that you've bought in the past, any of the pamphlets you've booked in the past, and adapt it.
Yeah, look at this. So you see how adding extra bits and that lovely little bell on the end there really makes it sort of shine. Let's put some little dots on. Now, of course, you can colour this, but if you don't want to colour it, you can just ink through with pencil. I've just got one here that I've done where I've shaded it just with pencil.
In your very fine Zentangle book.
Here we go. Oh, not that. It's not that one. There it is.
Okay.
Look, so just doing a little bit of shading really brings it to life, and I've got those lovely sort of little holly leaves stamped up the sides.
I love the fact you've made it kind of non-male, non-female, kind of bit of both, really. So if you stamped it twice, they could be husband and wife side by side in different coloured outfits.
They absolutely could, couldn't they? Now, the nice thing is this. Let's sort of show you. Here we go, a little bit of inking, but and then I want to show you what else I've done with this stencil, because what's nice about it, I always pick bits out. I don't always use the full sort of piece, because now and again it's nice to just give that little edge, isn't it?
I think we forget that you can just use a small part of a stencil if you want to. You don't have to use the whole thing.
Yeah, a little bit down the side. And I could pick just a little bit. So, you see, I've got like a little feature piece there. Usually I would probably come in with a smaller brush, but just to sort of show you. And I don't sort of want to... Here we go. Look at that. So you can just have a single one. And what I do tend to do when I've inked through is I will come in with pencil, and you can choose a few little bits. There we go. This is what makes it a little bit different, isn't it?
Crisper, yeah.
Yeah, well that's...
Infamous tortillon.
Clean tortillon. I feel all like, all special today. I've got a new tortillon. There we go. I know, it's just small things, small things.
Well, as ever with the Zentangle show, we're starting the day. My screen of names is absolutely full. We've got triple figure stock of this, but it's going quickly. We have got individual stock as well. So if you want the gnome with the background stencil, you can go for that for $10.99. We've put the stencil by the corresponding stamp you're going to get, okay? So the gnome itself comes with the holly background. There we go.
It does, yes, it does.
So if you want those two together, should be $14.99, but we can give you the option of going for those two together for just £10.99. I mean, you'd pay that just for the stamps. You'd pay probably a £5 for the stencil, so it's a really good deal.
Yeah.
$10.99 for the stencil and also the stamp. If you just want the tree one, that's going to have that kind of swirling flourish stencil. We'll match the price on that one for you as well, $10.99. That's QZ1210. And here is the stamp set you'll get if you go for this item number. There it is. There's the tree, two trees, the flourish. You've got the stamp that says make a wish, make wonderful memories, and a couple of other sentiments there as well. And that lovely stencil with those flourishes actually all year round. They're not Christmassy, are they?
No, not at all. And I like that idea. I like something to be, yes, do it Christmassy, but then use it afterwards as well. I think that's a really nice thing to do.
Now, if you want just the block on its own, which Sandra's nicked.
Sorry, hang on. I have nicked it. Hang on, it's got my gnome on it. There you go.
Got your gnome on it.
Doesn't come with the gnome.
No, it doesn't come with the gnome.
Unless you're in the
It does have the Zentangle logo etched in it, though. If you
it's perfect size, see.
Yeah, if you just want the acrylic block, perfect for stamping any stamps, really. That's on its own, just £4.99. And if you are a stamper but you haven't got a Zentangle block, then now's your chance. £4.99, FA1287. But the bundle, obviously, is what most of you are going for, because you're going to get not only the acrylic block, you're going to get both stencils, you're going to get both stamp sets. That's what you're going to get. QX1279, £21.49. So it's really like you're getting the block for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah. Don't tell John.
No.
There's
a lot John doesn't know.
Yeah, there's a lot John doesn't know when he's sat in his office, and I just like, agree. Just agree. So I don't normally use the whole sort of stencil to do something, but I thought this time it'd be nice to do something different. So I've actually run it through my embossing machine, my die cutter embosses. So, it's nice to have it both sides, isn't it? Look at that. If I just think a bit there.
All stencils do emboss normally.
They do, yeah, absolutely. I mean, follow your guidelines. I think I changed my magnetic sheet for my rubber mats, and it does it fine. I've got a Gemini, so it works fine. And so that's really nice. But I just want to show you what it looks like made up. So imagine you've got your gnome, you've got him coloured in, you've got a little bit of a background piece with the embossing on, and you've got a little bit of inking around the side with your... And you've got a sentiment that you've stamped from the same set. And there it is.
Look at that. I love the pink nose.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a little bit cold.
Yeah.
But I've used pens to colour, alcohol markers, but then I've gone over with a white gel pen. I've put those swirls on the beard just to give it a little bit of texture. But then you can see I've got little bits of snow going on in there, a little bit of glitter going on as well. So it's just a nice, clean, crisp image.
Absolutely.
That's a real nice piece, isn't it?
So it could be a boy, could be a girl.
Could be anything.
£21.49. The stock is going very quickly. And don't forget these stencils, although perfect for your artwork and your cards and things like that, also brilliant for maybe stenciling onto your crackers or onto boxes, onto furniture, that sort of thing as well. So if you're making maybe like Christmas Eve boxes and things like that, you could use a stencil for all sorts of things. So the trees, I've got a couple of finished cards here with the trees on, just to show you, because we haven't really shown you the tree very much. There it is, dead simple. dead stylish. Isn't that lovely?
How lovely is that? And it's great for a little DL. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Looks like it's got life to it.
Yep, absolutely. And there's another way of using it as well.
Yeah, 2 of them together, one upside down, one not.
And that doesn't look Christmassy at all.
No, it's just got life to it, hasn't it?
You can use it portrait or landscape. So £21.49 gets you the acrylic block and the 2 stamp sets and the 2 stencils. You can buy the 2 stamp and stencil sets separately, and you can get the acrylic block separately as well if you want to. And we're going to do something with the tree.
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it, Dave. Yeah. Again, this is a real nice one because you've also got, you see where you've got the tree and these lovely swirls. This is where the stencil, the background stencil comes in.
Yep.
But you've got a little border that you can do as well if you want to extend. This little bit here is divine. That's a stamp on its own. And then you've got make a wish, wishing you a special time and make wonderful memories. Nice. So again, Christmas, but it's not saying Christmas, is it? Your tree's a real nice size actually. So I've just sort of picked one up.
And it fits the acrylic block a treat.
I know. What have I done with me ink pad? Oh, it's there. Feels like I'm in my craft room already, you know, making a mess of it.
I'm not the only one that loses things on these desks.
I know. You think it's a huge
Things
desk.
disappear.
They do, don't they? Right, there we go.
How was Zentangle's world this week? Good?
Yes, Zentangle's world's really busy. You know, it's lovely that we're not just, you know, designing and making, but we interact with everybody. We do our live tiles. We did 560, number 560 this week. We were only going to do 12. I know, it's really funny. But yeah, 560th tile.
But it just shows you how much variety there is in the world of Zentangle. You know, you could do 5,600 and still have more ideas.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know what we're talking about with tiles, we draw little square pieces of artwork, and I do them twice a week from scratch. So literally a little 8 by 8 centimetre piece of card, and we draw something different each time. We do mark occasions and things like that. So there's a couple of Christmas ones, and there's Easter and the Queen's Jubilee that was, and things like that. And you can go onto YouTube and you could just scroll through the thumbnails and go, I like the look of that one, and it will literally you'll follow it from scratch all the way through.
And honestly, speaking personally, the Zentangle community is amazing, and you can follow and join in and post your makes and share your makes on not only, of course, our Facebook page, but also on Zentangle's Facebook page. Just
Absolutely.
search for Zentangle, you'll find Sandra.
Yeah, we're on there, absolutely. We're a very interactive group. I know there's a couple of new people that have joined recently, and they were, where do I start? And the group sort of come on board and said, oh, try this, do this, try that.
Now, this bundle is proving very, very popular. How much has gone now, Ellie? 70% gone, crikey, in 20 minutes.
So you can, I mean, I'm not going to colour all of it. It's just nice to see that sometimes you don't have to draw any. If you don't want to, you can come in and just...
Which pencils are these? Are these your...
These are mine.
The wax ones?
Yeah, these are the wax ones, yeah. So I've just...
Got stock of those at the moment?
I think so. I think they're sort of always on the website.
Zentangle's brand page is always there. It's one of the busiest brand pages we have, actually. Lots of people shop on it every day on our website, HobbyMaker.com.
It's really nice to know because, of course, you know, and I always say this, if it wasn't for everybody out there, you know, purchasing our products, we wouldn't be able to carry on. So I really appreciate it.
Same for us.
But yeah, a little bit. Let me show you that tiny little, let's say that tiny little stamp, and I'll show you the border as well. So you see how you could colour that in.
Yeah.
So our little border stamp, I'm going to put it on that edge actually. There we go. And it says.
We're getting lovely messages. We always do when Sandra's on
everybody.
The screen with us. We'll show some in a minute.
Just do a little bit across the bottom. I'm doing it that way so I can see what I'm doing. Here we go. So if I put one on, look at that. But then if I do another one next to it.
It's like a bauble garland, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's not quite. But you can see how that, if you wanted to, you could then bring in your pen and you could add little lines and little bubbles.
You can make them into your own frames.
Yeah, so you could absolutely, let's put some little bows on.
Actually, if you did a triangle with that border, you've made another tree.
You've made another tree, exactly. And this is what I like to do. I like to give you something that you're going to be able to work with. So let me show you this one because it's just beautiful. Okay. And this is like, it's only a small stamp, but sometimes, you know, you just need something. I mean, I know this is not making a full picture, but I thought it was quite nice that you see a bit of everything. I mean, look how lovely is that? And the star is just the right size. You can put a little bit of glitter in. So you could actually make your own background if you want to. And then I mean, look at that.
Well, if you are making the tree out of 3 of those borders, you should then fill in the middle of the tree with that.
With that, absolutely. Or you could have that as the star on the top. It adds extra bits. But I have done this tree. I have coloured it in. Here we go. And I've used that as a bit of a background.
Oh, I love those colours.
Look at that. And again, it's not sort of shouting at you at Christmas because it's not the traditional red and green. But I say we don't all do that. I mean, look, I put glitter in those little stars there. I matched it at the top. And again, sentiment, make a wish. I mean, if it was a winter birthday, I'd love that.
Sandra doesn't
Do you know
do
what I mean?
stamps very often, so grab these while we've got them. Remember, the gnome itself could be male or female. She's drawn it in such a way that it could be either, which is really, really useful. And the 2 stencils and the stamping block, in case you haven't got one or you need another one. You can never have too many. £21.49p. Now, you can interact with us at HobbyMaker. Every day you do. You send us messages from the app. You send us messages from the website where it says contact the studio. Some people have done that already today, so let's read a few out. First one is from Jo in West Yorkshire. Afternoon, Jo. Afternoon, all. She said, just getting a cuppa and sitting down to enjoy some Zentangle Saturday me time. You and me both, Jo. Cuppa and some Zentangle.
I know.
Nothing better.
I've had 3 already this morning. I'll have one when I come off air. So.
Another one from Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Buckinghamshire. Oh, my. Loving these new stamps and background stencils, Sandra. So
thank
much
you.
fun. Helen in Milton Keynes.
Hi,
nice
Helen.
one, Helen. Good to
We
know
know Helen.
We do.
You do? Yeah, Helen comes on air.
Helen, you're Helen. Of course.
Yes.
Put 2 and 2 together. Muriel's there. Hello, Muriel.
Hi,
In East
Muriel.
Riding of Yorkshire. Couldn't sit on my hands. Love gnomes. All ready for my Zentangle weekend up in Scunthorpe next weekend.
Yes, it's going to be a good one. Absolutely.
Can't beat a Zentangle workshop.
Oh, it's
Leslie
gonna be
Alf
fun.
as well,
Hi,
part of the
Leslie.
team. Leslie says, hi, Sandra and Dave. I noticed Dobby in the tree. He just can't behave. I'm making my Maisie as I watch.
I know, he can't behave. He's doing training, Dave.
What's he up to?
He's supposed to be training.
Is he nicking our baubles?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Who's his friend?
Well, that's the person he's training.
Oh,
Yeah, but shh.
okay. Safe with me.
Yeah. It's her first time at the studio. She's a little bit overwhelmed, bless her.
Now, our Ellie, when she saw the title of this booklet, she was beside herself.
Don't we just love it?
I'm saying no more.
It just needed that name. I draw I draw things and then the title comes, and I knew you were going to be like this, but it's a little bit of fun and I was going to leave it because it's all about wrapping and bows. Look at that bow at the bottom there.
You've made Ellie's day.
I know.
Now, this is
so much fun.
This is £24.99, but today, you can be all tied up for just £21.45. That is a bargain of the weekend.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, look.
Do you know what? That you get this home and the first thing you're going to do is smile.
Yes.
You are, aren't you?
Because you'll remember.
You'll
what we talked
remember,
about.
yeah.
Okay, so first of all, there's all your shapes, which of course are your outlines for your presents, for your candles, for your gift tags, and as ever, brilliantly illustrated. Everything in Sandra's books or booklets are step by step, from the first use of the stencil, how to do that kind of plait, to get that plait on the candle, how you can do that yourself. 10%'s already gone. So those are your candles, and that's what it will look like when you finish. Oops, excuse me, there we are. So everything's step by step, stage by stage. Next one is the beautiful, I suppose you call that, what would that be, a rosette maybe? Or
Yeah, so it could be a rosette, it could be, it's a nice big bow on a present, but imagine you putting a number 1 in. Somebody's,
Someone's won something, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And how to do this plait. I mean, if you look at that, you think, I can never do that.
Yeah.
If you follow the step-by-step pictures, yes,
Absolutely.
you can. It's just literally strokes of a pen.
Yeah.
That's all you've
And
got to
that's
do.
like, if you look at a present from the top and how beautifully they sort of have those bows and things on. And then, of course, you've got the presents going on.
It could have been all wrapped up, but all tied up.
Could have been, yeah. No, I like all tied up. I think it's great. So it's more about the ribbon and that kind of thing. I love it.
20% of a
I
big stock is
stand
gone.
by my title.
MT1252. MT1252 is absolutely flying. 21.45 with that huge A4 stencil included as well.
So I'm going to show you the originals, if so to speak, before we start. So looking at this one, this first piece, even just for this Look at that. We all know what they are. We've used them for so long, haven't we? We all buy these lovely bows.
We do.
Look at that.
Yep, love it.
So you've got that one with a lovely swirl. But you could take just that element if you wanted to and have it with all the others. So if you think, I don't want it with the swirl, I want it on top of a present, you could do that.
And how lovely would it be, maybe this year, possibly for the first time, you can actually draw and send your own family Christmas cards.
Absolutely. And these, I've kind of designed them in a way that they're not going to take you as long as you think they would. So they're quite quick drawings. Look at that. How lovely is that? And here we go, look. So you've got your present. Now, your present, you've got different sizes, so it depends what sort of piece of cardstock you're working on. You've got lovely baubles in the middle there. Then here, look at this one.
And if you use pens to colour most of these in?
I have used alcohol markers to colour these, yes. Sarah in the office, look, has already had a bit of a play with them. So she's had a go at doing the baubles.
And of course, although those have been made into candles, that plait needn't be a candle.
No, it doesn't have to be. So I'm going to show you how to do that one, actually.
I've got a full-size picture here, just
yeah,
to show
Angie's had a play with it. Thank you, Angie. It shows that if you didn't want to do cards, you want to do something a little bit bigger, you can use them to create your own artwork, and Angie's really, really good at that kind of thing.
And because Sandra's given you the stencil, that gives you the outline, that gives you that place to start. That's the key thing. That's what gives you the confidence. And then just follow the step-by-step pictures in the booklet, and you'll suddenly make Zentangle. You'll make art. Even though if you think of yourself as a non-artist, you'll do it. You can do it. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do it.
This. It's just picking the pencil up. And I think this is a scary thing. You see what I'm drawing here, and you think, oh, God, she makes it look so easy. So let's just take this through. I've got the instructions here, and I'm going to follow what it says there. Having said that,
by the way, gone.
You don't have to do the same picture as me. You can mix it up.
Yeah.
If you just want to do one candle or presents on their own, you can do that. If you want to just do the bow instead of the tied bow, you want to do that lovely sort of paper bow. Mix it up, do whatever you like. But I think it's important that I show you how to sort of do that little bit of Celtic-y vibe. So here we go. You've got sort of 3 different little grids here, and so what I'm going to do is.
Now, one thing you might have noticed is that Sandra has put numbers on her stencil. Where have those numbers come from? They're actually printed on the back.
Yes.
If you look on the back of the booklet, you can see that there are numbers that are related to different shapes.
That's it.
And they get referred to in the booklet. So that's why it's important to put with an indelible marker the number of each shape on your stencil.
Yeah. Please use my numbers, not your own.
Don't make up your own because they won't make any sense.
We don't know what you'll end up with. Okay. All right, so what I've done, I've drawn all those dots, and then I've put myself a box around it, okay? So let's just sort of, I'll come in actually with a pen, because I know sometimes with pencil, here we go.
Nearly 40% gone.
So that's a tree on its own right already, isn't it? Okay, so you can just colour these in, you could just put a little dot.
So these are like reference points?
These are going to be reference points for you, yes. I would do everything in pencil first, because in the picture and the instructions, there's a bow at the bottom of a candle, sort of. So you're not going to see all of it, but it's worthwhile drawing the whole thing in and then rubbing out what you don't need later.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start down the middle row. You see you've got this like diamond shape here. So I'm going to join this one to this one and this one to this one. Okay? Now I hope I'm doing this because I'm not reading the instructions, but it should be fine. So I'm going to work my way down, you see, on those diamond shapes. Putting that diagonal line in, okay? And that one is not just step 2, but step 3 as well, because I've shown you 1, and then I've shown you the whole row. So if we just quick look at that one.
What Sandra's just done, there we go, look. Step 1, step 2, step 3.
Step 2. So step 3, look, see, I've got a circle around it.
Yeah.
I'm showing you I'm going in the opposite direction now. So let's have a look at that, and it sort of references it. So I'm going to go under this one here, look, to this one here. And then this one. So following it down with those little lines. Okay?
That's all they are, lines.
That's number 4.
Yep.
So number 5, it shows you the whole row done. Number 6, we're going to do it on this side of the piece. So following that diamond again, if you can see those diamond shapes, even if you have to draw them in pencil, just to help you out a little bit, we've got those. Okay, so I've got that. Now remember the box that I drew round? I've done that for a reason, because step 7, it shows that I'm going to follow from this shape here. I'm going to come round the shape of that box, and I'm going to join it into that line there.
Right.
this one along.
Slight curve, yeah.
Yeah, following the box round and into that one there.
Right.
So then let's do the same at the bottom, although what I can do, look, turn it round, and I could do the same again, look. So it's following it round, along and down, along and down. So I've got the same thing, top and bottom. And then here, it's a case that I'm going to put curves in.
I'm just thinking, are you looking for a hobby or a pastime that you can take on holiday with you? Are you going away for a week or a fortnight, and maybe you're one of these sort of people that just can't sit and do nothing, can't just lay in the sun and do nothing, you want to have something to do that's fun? Zentangle's the best thing.
Do you know what? Yeah, because you could take it anywhere.
Yeah.
You need very, very little equipment. Pen, pencil, tortillon, a rubber, a straight edge, and a little bit of a sketchbook or paper. I mean, we use postcards and all sorts of things.
You could do it on the plane. You could do
can.
it on the train, in the back of a car, wherever you are.
Yeah.
When you get to where you're going, take it with you.
Yeah, and I think the nice thing as well, see, I'm just putting lines in, by the way, is it's a talking point. So you'll find that you're doing this, whether you know, at the bar, on the beach, whatever, and somebody will walk past and go, what are you doing?
Yeah, people will come up and talk to you.
Yeah, they will. They will, and you're like, and I think the other thing as well you find, and you've sent it to somebody, they go, oh, this is nice. Have you drawn that? And you go, yeah, I haven't. Like, no, you haven't drawn that.
I
Like,
wonder,
yeah, I
wonder
have,
how
yeah,
many people have taken up Zentangling because they've seen someone else do it.
Quite possibly, yes. Quite possibly.
They say, watch HobbyMaker. You'll see
is
Sandra
it.
there.
So you see, I'm following around and I'm putting myself little lines in now. So I'm kind of creating a pattern. And at this point, you can do whatever you want to do with it. But we do need the little candle on the top. Mm-hmm. So you have some shapes here. It does suggest to use number 1 here. But you could use let's use these ones for a bit of a difference. So let's have that one, yeah, as the inner. And then let's have that one, look, as the outer. Put a little line in. There's your candle.
How cute is that?
Quick bow or a quick present. So again, you've got lots of different sizes going on here. So let's put this one next to it. So I'm going to come in with this one. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and put in the lids. Let's find about halfway. Let's put... Now, when you've got a lid, you've got ribbon, you want to sort of slightly offset the ribbon on the lid. Mm-hmm. You see, so it's a little bit wider, look. Yeah. A little bit narrower. It just makes it more like a lid then.
The lid's always a bit bigger than the base.
That's it. Yeah. And you've got this lovely triangular shape. So if I bring this in, I'm going to line it up, look, with the edge, the present. Let's draw that one in. Turn it round. Now I'm going to put it back this side. But you see I've actually got a little shape in the middle now. Mm-hmm. So if I draw that one, to give me the bow in the middle. So if I then... give myself a little bit of a curve here. This is why you do it in pencil, because you'd want to curve that top edge just a little bit, see? Like so. And you could even, if you wanted to, ruffle it down like that. Put a little wave in. Then you can rub out your pencil lines and it just leaves your pen lines. You can then decorate it however you want to do. If I just sort of quickly look at the original of this one, and then I'll show you one that I've done something a bit different with. There you go. So you see here, look, there's my candle. I've got 2 candles in there. There's my present, so I've split it up. The bow on the top, so you've seen how to do them. And then I've got some baubles here. Baubles, of course, are going to be using this shape, so you've got lots of different sizes all in one go there. But I've got one here I've been doing a little bit of playing with, and I've used the holly leaves in the background. Yeah. Here it is. So
that picture there, well, that card there is featured on the front cover of the booklet, so you can actually recreate and copy that yourself if you want.
Absolutely, yeah. Everything that's in the booklet is on the either the front look or the back cover with your instructions for your numbers there. So everything that's inside is always in the cover somehow. But you see, you've got 2 completely different variations there, depending on sort of what you feel like and what you want to do with it. So
actually, if you're a new beginner, if you've never done Zentangle before, any of Sandra's books or pamphlets or booklets and stencils are good to go. You can really, if you've never done it before, start with this one. Or if you're an accomplished Zentangler and have been doing it years, why not do your own homemade Christmas cards or Christmas decorations? 40% of the stock has gone. You've actually got at least 5 or 6 projects in there, but you can combine them and put them together.
Absolutely.
To make
6
a card
projects,
like that. Yeah, 6 projects in total. And everything is step by step. Now, anyone that makes anything from Zentangle can sell or gift or sell for charity. No
Absolutely, because once you've put pen to paper,
it's yours.
You've drawn it. It's your artwork. So don't forget that, yes, if you're making cards, you've hand-drawn these cards. So they should command a higher price rather than taking a topper and...
But for family and friends cards, how special that someone's actually started from scratch and drawn and coloured your Christmas card rather than just bought it. MT1252, 2145 if you want that one. Now, we have got some others in the show. So we've got the bells and baubles that we want to show you as well. And I've got some finished cards to show you. Now, these haven't been on since last year.
Well, no, absolutely. And do you know what? This is a real nice one to do because think not just Christmas again, think weddings.
Yeah.
And of course, there's a glass in there. So you wine glass. You could take the baubles out and just have the wine glass. But even having said that, you've got sort of 2 or 3 different sort of wine glass shapes you could use.
So, yeah, it could be a wine glass for celebration. It could be an engagement. It could be anniversary.
Focusing on wine, it's only this first show.
It's lunchtime.
But it's just nice for you to sort of see the different variations. And, of course, you can make your own different bits and pieces up. So, yeah,
and remember,
it's a nice one to do.
It's got to start somewhere, and that's what Sandra takes you to the very first step in making what will be a wonderful work of art. Again, on the back page, you can see that these are the shapes in the stencil, which I'll show you in a second, that got numbers. So throughout the book, Sandra will refer to number 27, take shape 22, take shape 15. So put those on the stencil when you get it home. This is the stencil that comes with it, exactly the same as that. There we go, look. So all those different shapes of baubles, all those different sizes and shapes of bells, but look what you can turn them into. How spectacular is that? It doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, if you don't want it to be. Yeah.
There we go. You've got mistletoe, you've got holly.
Yeah. That Baubles one, Dave, I've got the original here. Here we go, look. Look at that.
There you go.
So
isn't that lovely?
Imagine that as well. Take the holly off and have it as a wedding.
Yeah, bells for weddings, absolutely.
That's one of the longer, sort of more traditional. I took the inspiration of this for sort of Victorian kind of baubles, that kind of thing.
Let me show you a few more that relate to this. I love this tree. Is that from the stencil too?
I don't know. That's from the selection box.
Ah, that's okay.
It's coming. It's coming. So this is all baubles and bells. Look at those.
10% already gone of this.
Look at that again. This is so different. I think this is a nice thing about Zentangle. There's the glass look. Yeah, I mean, you could put a lovely cocktail in there, couldn't you?
You could.
The nice thing is that every time you draw it, it's going to be slightly different. So each one is truly unique, and you're actually doing the drawing.
Now, what about if you want to bring in some other Zentangle characters into the bauble? The bauble could be a window to another world.
It could be, yes, and we do that with Locket Lane, but it just shows you how you can do different things with it.
Wow.
There we go. Look at that. I mean, that's...
A cluster.
Yeah.
What? I wonder what a load of baubles are called.
A load of baubles.
This is another one. Looking into the world of Locket Lane. Look at that.
It just goes to show, doesn't it? It's whatever you want to do with it. And once you've got the shapes and you kind of know how they go together, you then do your own thing. I mean, you could put sentiments in there and all sorts if you wanted to. Okay,
so Bells and Baubles, that's the book. And how far you take it and how intricately you decorate it is entirely up to you. 20% of the stock has gone. You can make not only cards from it, obviously, but also lovely Christmas ornaments.
You could if you want to, yeah, absolutely.
And you can hang them on a tree, or if you've got twigs in the dining room or the lounge or something, you want to hang them from there.
Yeah.
They don't always have to be cards. £21.45, LZ1238. We've still got the Christmas selection box to come as well, which we'll get to in a minute or so.
Yes, absolutely.
Do you want to do that now?
Don't know. What do you want to do? Or do you want to demo that? Or show the... I mean that we already sort of teased you with that tree.
All right. Now, the tree that I accidentally picked up by mistake is from this one. This is a selection box. Now, in any selection box, you expect variety, like chocolate bars and things like that. So you've got variety of shapes. You've got Christmas stockings. You've got more baubles. You've got the word joy. You've got that fantastically contemporary Christmas tree. Round the back, you've got the half moon. You've got a lovely kind of wreath design on there as well. And there's the stencil that's inside it. Big A4 stencil.
That's it.
There we go, look. With those words, joy, hope, love and Christmas.
Yeah, that's giving you quite a selection, isn't it? And you've got all those different stars, different bauble sizes. It's even the mouse. You can do the mouse in this.
You could do, yeah. You could introduce the mouse into anything, to be fair. Where's that tree gone that I found? Oh, here it is.
There it is.
At the bottom. Look at that. That's using basically
Yep.
one of those tree shapes from the stencil, filling it in with some Baubles Zentangle.
Absolutely.
Love it. And trees don't have to be green.
No, they don't have to be green. My tree actually for Christmas is black.
Is
and
it?
It's got pink baubles. Everything's pink on
A
it.
bit goth.
A little bit goth maybe, but it's really cool. It's because
like
we've got
the pink,
grey
it's
and
really
white
good.
in the house,
Yeah.
see, and it sits in the corner now. It's one of those really tall pencil trees. It's just
So again, if you're a beginner and you don't class yourself as a drawer or an artist, the stencil gives you the encouragement and gives you the outline shape, but then the book shows you exactly what to do. Provided you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do this. And again, value for money, always with Sandra, you get great value for money. It's one of the few crafts and hobbies that you can invest in and start with very little outlay. All you need is a 2B pencil, a fine liner, a tortillon for your shading and that sort of thing, and some of the booklets and pamphlets and stencils to get going. And they're totally, you can do them anywhere. That's a nice thing. No machine needed.
No, not at all. And the self-esteem and the
Yeah.
ability that you've drawn this really brings it alive.
I mean, that's what people have said to me over the years, since I've been talking about Zentangle to people at shows and yourself. People have said, I didn't realise I could do this, and it's given me a new self-confidence.
We all have that. When you're at school and, drawing is one of those things that's really cool, and sometimes you can do it, and sometimes, you can't. And if you can't, I think sometimes you're told, oh, don't bother to do that. It's no point.
I mean,
But
if I asked you at home, can you draw, what would you say?
Everybody says no.
No. What about if I ask you at home, can you doodle? Everybody says yes.
Can you
And
hold a
that's what this
pencil,
is.
follow a
This is doodling.
shape?
This is doodling.
Absolutely. So I've picked on the word joy here, and I'm not going to use it. Where you've got like the sort of stencil lines, I'm going to sort of draw that in full, so you can see what I'm doing there, okay? And then I'm going to go around it. Now, let's just move that out. I'm going to use my fountain pen, being that it's here. So I'm going to go around. Now, again, what I would do, whatever you're doing, is I would go around with pencil, do it all in that, because you might find some bits and pieces need to go in front or behind. But just to kind of show you how it works, I think if I do it in pen, you'll sort of see it then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's bring that round. Yeah, it's just a little bit of confidence, this, isn't it? I think once
and you
you've
should
done
find
it a little
that if you want fine liners, Sandra's got her brand page, Zentangle, on our website. All the pens, pencils, tortillons, rubbers, colouring pencils, all that sort of thing is very often there. If it's out of stock, it won't be long before it's back in stock. But you've got lots of things that you're not showing on TV that are on that.
Oh gosh, absolutely, yeah. So things like pencils and pens and all that, they're all on there. So you see, I'm using my little circular frame here just to give me what I want to do. And again, it is numbered, so it'll tell you which ones. But I think once you've got the hang of this, you see, I'm splitting it up into sections. So let's put that in there, like so.
Now, the tree and stamp bundle that we had in the first part of the show, that now is limited stock. The tree stamps and the stencil, okay? If you want that, we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. And if you want it, it's going to come up on the side.
Okay, so I've drawn that shape in, I've split it up, I'm coming back to that in a minute, and I've followed it round with a curve, but again, there's nothing stopping you using the stencil to do that.
Okay.
So let's put that in pen, because what we've got at the far end of that, here we go. That's like I've done it before. Look like a little M.
Once or twice.
An upside down M gives me a piece of holly. Yeah.
No word of a lie, when Sandra is not on TV and she's sat in the green room, she's always drawing. Always. I've never not seen you with a pen or pencil.
It calms me, Dave. It calms me.
More messages coming in. This time from Rose in Worcestershire. Hi, Rose. She says, hi Sandra and Dave. It's very important for me, everyone to look after their mental health. And Zentangle is definitely a tonic. Highly recommended. Rose, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I think it's more important now than ever, to be honest.
It absolutely is. We did a lot of it, and it became a big thing during lockdown, didn't it? And then we've carried it on since there. And I know life gets in the way sometimes,
Well,
but
there's a
you
lot
still
going on,
need
isn't
to
there?
have that
It's an
time.
escape. It's a bit of you time. I don't think we have our time enough, really.
No, we don't. And we don't sit down and do things. We just think, right, we have a job to do. But sometimes, You know, you don't have to show this to anybody. You could just do this for fun.
If I did this, I'd show it to everyone.
But you don't have to if you don't want to. Look at that, see? Just putting them little shapes on there. And then some little kind of eucalyptus things. Now, again, I'm not using the stencil for this, but if I just bring that in, you see there, look, there is a shape for it if you want to do that. And I think this is a real nice one because it's got like little diamondy gem shapes and things as well going on. And this, I could just keep going and add as much or as little as I want to. Let's have a look at this then, this sort of flower shape.
Can I ask you one thing though? How do you know when you've done enough?
You've never done enough.
Oh. Just keep on going.
Just keep on going, yeah. I think you know, you have that moment, don't you? And you think, actually,
just stand back, take a look at it, and think,
yeah, you know, if I do have that, and I think, oh, I'll just keep going, and I'm enjoying myself too much, that's fine. But you can always, you know, add a magnet on top of it and put it on the fridge because we all walk past the fridge, don't we? Some of us stop. So you know, and literally. Pin it, magnetically attach it to the fridge, and every time you walk past or you go to the fridge, have a look at it, and you think, oh, I need to tweak there, or oh, that doesn't quite look right for me, and I can rub that out and do it again.
So you can always add things later if you suddenly
absolutely.
think, oh, I know what could go in that corner or whatever.
See, I'm going to put some swirls in there because I want to. You don't have to do exactly the same as me. You can mix and match it. So if I bring one in, you see, I mean, that's pretty quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I bring one in, I've used the word love, so it shows you could do different things. Here we go, look. Bit of colour on it.
Very 60s that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, but, you know, look at that. So you've got that little bit of colouring, a little bit of a background gone in there.
Imagine giving that to your mum or your dad or your best friend in a little cheap, inexpensive frame.
This is it, see? You know, and I mean, the words there, look, I've used it from their love, but you've got hope, joy, Christmas, if you want to do a larger piece. So you can mix and match, do whatever you want to do with it. It's entirely up to you, but it's really nice to just have a bit of a play, isn't it?
So that's from the Christmas selection box.
Absolutely.
So you're going to get, again, as with all of Sandra's wonderful stencils, you get the book to give you the inspiration to show you everything step by step by step. Have we got much of the initial offer that we came in with? Okay, we are limited stock. In case you've just got in, just stopped eating lunch or whatever and turned the TV on, we brought you stamps at the beginning of the show at 1 o'clock. And we've still got them, but they are down to the last 10% of the stock. 90% has gone. You've got 2 stamp sets and you've got 2 stencil sets as well. And your acrylic block.
I have put it back there.
It's there. Okay.
It's there.
You're going to get the acrylic block. Difficult to see because it's completely transparent. Yeah. But if you are not a stamper and you've never stamped before in your life, that's the block that will fit these stamps, okay? So you've got both the gnome, which could be a male or female. You can make it look like a girl, make it look like a boy. You've also got the 2 trees as well, one that's thinner and one that's slightly wider. You've got the verses and sentiments in there as well. So all of these characters and trees can be tangled into, and you get both stencils. You're going to get, obviously, the holly, and you're going to get that lovely kind of dancing flourish stencil as well. And they are £21.49, and you get the acrylic block as well, which is worth a £5. So that's a really good deal. If you just want the stamps on their own, the gnome and what was the stencil that came with the gnome? The holly. The gnome and the holly, if you want those 2 together, they're on offer at £10.99. So that really makes the set of 2 the most incredible deal because you're not even paying a penny for the acrylic block. That's like a free gift. But if you just want that one, those are the 2 together, £10.99 for the gnome stamps and the holly stencil. OQ1243. And if you want the trees, that's going to come with the dancing flourishes, okay? And that's not Christmas. I mean, that's a pattern that can be all year round, absolutely. We're really limited stock now. If you're wondering what the shape is on the left, that's another tree, but up the other way, so it fits on the carrier sheet better.
Yeah.
You've got a border bauble there as well, which you can, again, make into another tree. If you stamped it 3 times, you can make it into a square frame if you stamped it 4 times. You've got that little what do you call it, star flourish at the top there on the corner as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So those 2 together, just £10.99. Yeah, like a shooting star.
It's lovely.
QZ1210. But the big bundle with everything, you're going to get your acrylic block included as a free gift, really, because it's £21.49 for everything and the acrylic block. So you're not paying anything for that because it was £10.99, wasn't it, on its own? Yeah. And once it's gone, it's gone. We won't be getting these back.
No. Certainly with Christmas ones, I only ever do 1 set of stamps, and then that's it. We don't recall them at all. So absolutely. Oh, yep. Yeah, Dobby's just had a go at Dave.
Yeah, he's just taking my chair away.
Yeah, he took his chair.
I almost went flying in the tree then. That would have been good.
Let's moving on.
Moving on.
Let me show you the backgrounds because we've seen one. I just want to ink through a little bit of this one, and I'll show you then where this sort of shapes come from. So let's put a little bit of ink in there. Yeah.
We've seen that programme when live TV goes horrible.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That could have been one of those moments then.
Oh dear me. Yeah. Sorry. I have to always apologise for Dobby. What
You have to
can I
apologise
do?
for me as well.
So look at this, that you're getting these lovely designs coming in. And this comes from, can I borrow the block again, Dave? I want to show you where it comes from on the tree, because we've not stamped that tree yet, have we? So this one's got a little bit more detail in than the other. So in terms of, you know, tangling away and having a bit of a play with it. So you've already got that lovely sort of star on the top there as well. There we go. So let's put that sort of over the top there. Again, I apologise in advance just in case, because I'm sat down and the table's bigger than I am. There we go. All right. Okay, but yeah.
Oh, like it.
No problem. But again, you can see now you've got those lovely sort of swirls within the tree itself. So you can add to that if you wanted to. So let's bring a few down here.
I mean, the thing is, you can leave it like that and it's perfectly fine, or you can add to it.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just a lovely little thing, isn't it?
And by adding to it, you make it more your own, don't you?
You absolutely do. You see where you've got these sort of little baubles and dots? We can sort of bring more of those out. So let's put a few little dots. You know, you've always got something to work with. I never kind of leave you on your own with it. So it's, you know, you've got those shapes, and adding those little bits, it turns that background into something that's in the foreground.
And the stencil gives you ideas about doing things that you maybe didn't think about.
Absolutely, it does, yes. So let's just bring a little bit of that colour in there. I'm just going to fill those bits in again. There we are. So just sort of bringing a touch in. Let's add a little bit to some of those baubles. I mean, it's singing for glitter, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, you know, little bits in there. But all works together.
We've got brand new Zentangle goodies for you at 5.
We do.
Brand new Christmas Tangle book, snow and ice stencil and instructions, something at the lowest ever. Actually, you know what I'm like with a stag? I love stags.
You do.
Stag stencils at the lowest ever price at 5 o'clock. That's the next show from Sandra.
It is. There we go. So here we go. So you can see how that's sort of working together now, and it just starts to come in. This is not background anymore. This is part of the design. A little bit of a sentiment there. You might want to put your borders in, but it just shows you've got two completely different. Let me bring the other Christmas tree in so you can see the difference. They're completely different, but it depends what sort of occasion or event you want.
Okay, now it's last call. If you want the tree stamps and background stencil, we've got a couple left. That is it. It's going to sell out any second. Then the only way you'll be able to get it is the bigger bundle. That's not a problem, because the bigger bundle is the best value, because they get the stamping acrylic block together with the gnome and the stencil, the tree stamps and the stencil, all for just £21.49. Those are still available, but we're down to the last 10% of the stock. QX1279 is your item number. So I'll see you at 5 then.
Yes.
Dobby, you leave my chair alone,
I'm
young
going to
man.
go and have a stern word with our Dobby. Absolutely, yes.
Pulling my chair back.
That's it,
Please
yeah.
keep checking out on the main bundle. Whatever you do, don't miss out on it. Everything else Zentangle you can see between now and 5 on our website and the Zentangle brand page. On the way next, though, we've got Debbie here from Crafter's Companion and a Showstopper, an unbelievable bundle at a crazy reduced price. Lots to come this Saturday afternoon. Don't go away.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only are we the channel for inspiration and great demonstrations, thank you Sandra, she's back at 5 o'clock, but also we bring you amazing deals. Every day I'm here, and I'm here a lot, I keep wondering how on earth can we do these deals? They'll have to come to an end sooner or later, but they never seem to.
I know they never seem to at the minute, but they will eventually.
Okay, what we've got, Debs,
Yes.
in this hour only, is what we're calling a festive showstopper. Now, before we reveal any details or prices or anything like that, we've got a picture of what you're going to get. This is everything
And it's big.
that is in the festive showstopper. Everything you can see on those steps. We've got dies, we've got stamps and dies, we've got big collections, we've got flowers and dies with the Jolly Joy Noel, we've got festive embellishments, layering pads, scenic villages, gift of Christmas and crackers, sparkling winter box, which we'll talk about in a minute, pre-cut layering pad for Christmas. There's literally over £300 worth, £334.78 worth of goodies there, and it's all Christmas related from the Brilliant Crafters Companion. You've got pop-up cards, you've got all sorts.
And literally, there's some items in this bundle that I didn't think we'd ever see again. So it's really nice to see some that I haven't seen for quite a while, especially those gorgeous stamps. But this is a really, really fabulous opportunity to get hold of a lot of different things that we do at Crafters Companion from different collections that are all Christmas
related
at a brilliant price.
Now, £334.78 is your price if you bought it all at the full price. In that collection, as you can probably see, right in the middle at the top is what's in front of our Debbie here. This is one element of what's in this Spotlight collection, this Showstopper this afternoon. Alone in this, you've got over 530 elements in a sparkling winter. This has got a price normally of £99.99.
Yes.
That's what this is worth.
Yep.
Bear in mind and keep that £99.99 in your mind. If you want the big bundle, please put it in your basket and check out now. Everyone will pay the final low price. But this has got a value of nearly £100.
It has, and it is absolutely... It's like having a full kit. We've brought this quite a lot. Earlier on this week, sold out, so it's nice to bring it back. But it is everything you need to make Christmas really simple, really easy. No die cutting machines needed, apart from a bit of glue, maybe a scoreboard or two. In fact, I'm saying that. You don't really need that, Dave, to be honest. Because everything that you're going to get in this kit enables you to get really creative and make a lot of things. And I'm going to take you through that kit. Do we do this in a second? Shall we do this, or should we do this now?
I'll tell you what, we're going to give you the details of this. All of the items that are in the Showstopper, you can buy individually if you want to. So there it is on its own at $99.99, but we'll offer a special deal on this. But the value of this, it's in the Showstopper, is alone $99.99. But if you want this on its own today, and we'll go through it, you can buy it on its own tonight or today for £29.99. We've been able to get more stock of it. It's a £70 discount on this alone. If you want the bigger bundle, watch the screen. We'll give you a deal on that in a second or so. But look at what's in here.
I'll strip it back. I'll take you through each thing. Now, first of all, you are going to get a little QR code. At the back of that QR code is a little bit of tuition for you from the team showing you how you can use this kit. I'll tell you, when you get it home as a canny crafter, you're going to get it, you're going to lay it out, you're going to have a little look, and you're going to find what you like out of it and make some beautiful cards. We've got a stencil in here. We've got these are laser cut beautiful panels. So you've got 3 of those in there. You've got some edgeable designs, and again, another 3 of those that are already laser cut. This is why a die cutting machine is not needed. You've got sentiments that you can sparkle up however you want. It's got your Christmas wishes, your Merry Christmas, all of those pop out. When I say a plethora of snowflakes, there is a lot of snowflakes on those sheets. Again, all laser cut, you just pop them out, ready to go. You're also going to get some larger snowflakes in there, Dave. So you've got these larger ones that are already pre-die cut for you, and you're going to get multiples of those too. Sentiments, we've taken care of the sentiments, because in the sentiments you've got all these gorgeous foiled push out, no die cutting. You just pop them out, they're ready to go, and you've got those in 3 different colourways with the navy, the white, and that lovely pale blue. You've got embossed panels in here as well, and again in that colourway, I'm just trying to get them all out, Dave, where you've got 3 embossed panels in your colours, beautiful colours. I've used some, so you will get your full kit. Now, card blanks and envelopes, Dave, when I say there is plenty.
Look at the colourway there.
There is plenty.
Royal blue and white.
Royal blue and that lovely creamy off-white kind of colour. Beautiful pearlescent finish from start to finish, inside as well as out. In there as well, Dave, there is also various different sizes. So it's not just one size, you've got different sizes. But do you know what I love about it? We've actually done the mats and layers for you. So the mats and layers sit on all of your cards.
All the right sizes.
All the right sizes, and they're both in those 2 colourways, so everything matches. And when I say, Dave, we have got a lot of cards in here. There are tons in here. Look at the side, and everything's got an envelope. So if you make to sell, you've got all of that ready to go. And I'll just put those under there as well, Dave. It's like never ending, those cards. Let me get those. Let me get those out and put them underneath there.
It is like Mary Poppins' bag.
It is. I mean, look at that for card blanks and envelopes and panels just there. Just in that box. You've then got yourself 36 pre-cut tags, bookmarks, however you want to decorate those up. You've got those in there. There's wedge boxes, and you're getting 2 wedge boxes in different colourways. You don't have to score, you don't have to cut. It's all been done. You are just going to punch
Stick
a little
them
hole
down.
in, stick them down, decorate them. There are even boxes in here, so pre-made boxes. We do lots of things, Dave. You know, you've got the tools to be able to make your own boxes, but you've got your box base and your box lids in there, and you've got a few. Whew, still going strong. We've got some satin ribbon in here. Let me grab my satin ribbon. Where's it gone, Debbie? Because this is your box, girl. Satin ribbon and that lovely silver twine in there. You've got a pot of glitter.
Yep.
You've got some little jingle bells.
Jingle bells.
You've got wooden embellishments that you're ready to decorate.
Glitter paste.
Glitter paste. Well, we've put a stencil in there. We might as well give you the glitter paste. You've also got in here some gilding flakes.
It's like
and
it never
a
ends.
kit as well, so you get the right liquid glue. This is a specialist liquid glue for your glitter flakes, or your gilding flakes, sorry. And you've got the little buffer as well. And then if that's not enough, Dave, we've also popped in there for you beautiful printed vellum, and it really is beautiful printed vellum.
And acetate.
And acetate. And
Papers.
all the papers as well.
Can
all
you-
of that kit.
Now, can you see why that box?
Oh, and gems. I missed the
Sparkling
gems. 200
Winter
gems in there as well.
is valued at $99.99. If you buy that on its own today, it's $29.99. Now, I know 2 of you have checked out on this at $29.99 already. That's great. That's fine. But can we just look again, Adam, at that picture of the Showstopper? Because that box is centre stage, included, as is everything else, in the Showstopper. The main bundle is coming up. We'll go through all of the elements that are in that main bundle and we'll offer them to you individually if you haven't got a budget to go for all of it. You can see you've got pop-up cards, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got large, you've got small die elements, you've got Father Christmas's head there with the little hat on top of it. You've got Connie Fong stamps as well. You've got Jolly, Noel and Joy as dies and stamps. You've got big gift of Christmas dies that actually reveal possibly a gift card inside them. You've got the cracker version of that, the present version of that. You've got tree stamps. You've got snowflake stamps and dies. Over there we've got more. There's 40 Christmas
mammoth, Dave.
foil cut labels.
Yeah.
Father Christmas's face. Santa Claus is coming to town. You've got tons, absolutely tons.
And we'll go through in more detail.
We'll go through everything, but you can see on your screen everything you're going to get. But remember, the Sparkling Christmas gift box, although we reduced it to $29, has got a value of $99.99. That's just the blue box on the top. Everything else brings the value towards £334.78. The Showstopper this afternoon is something quite ridiculously amazing. 3, 2, 1. Let's get the price down if you want the Sparkling Winter and everything else that's Christmas related. Yours for what you should be paying for a Sparkling Winter. If you're paying the full price for that, you've got everything else on those steps free. You're not paying a penny for it.
And wait till you see all the rest of the things in more detail.
We've got double figure stock available. That's it. We haven't got hundreds. We've got double figure stock. The whole box.
4 splits.
20% of the stock we've got is in baskets. Nancy in Bridgend, Penny in Somerset, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Heather in Cambridgeshire as well want this. Whether you're splitting it and giving it away to friends as gifts or presents or whatever, or whether you're just buying it for yourself, it's an instant craft room for Christmas in one purchase. And it's on split pay. It's on 4-way split pay, so you can have £334 worth of goodies from Crafters Companion today for £25. That's the payment today, $24.99 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the last payment in 12 weeks. You're saving £234 by buying this today.
And do you know, so for less than what the box is, because the box is at $29.99, did you say, Dave?
Yep.
So for less than that price today, you can take all of this home, the box and everything else included.
I know.
If you're choosing that option, that would be me, because that's how I do most of my purchases these days.
Rita,
I do choose that split.
Can I just say, Rita and Graham, congratulations, you've gone for 2. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
And both of those can be on split pay, so you're only paying £50 or $49.98 over the 4 payments, but you've got £668 worth of goodies. Okay, let's run through it. What else is included in there? All of these individuals are available separately as well, but if you bought the big bundle, all of what we're about to show you is in there, okay? So you've got your Christmas tree stamps triple pack.
These, Dave, are super easy to use. This is a sentiment, literally, in the shape of the Christmas tree, and you've got all of those sentiments in there. Merry Christmas, that one. What does that one say, Dave? Get close up, because I can't. The screen's so far away, all of them. them. I can't read them.
Season's greetings.
Thank you. Season's greetings.
Merry Christmas.
And then the one at the end is...
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Little Christmas.
But they are in the shape.
Song.
They're in the
Of the
shape of
Christmas
Christmas
tree.
trees, so you can make them into gift tags. You can use them on your cards. Imagine that with embossing powder.
I'm just going to say it's a stamp. So the stamp you can then colour, because there's areas in there that you could colour. Or get your embossing powders, Dave. Get your quick dry ink pads, Dave. Just stamp it down, done and dusted. Add a few little embellishments, a few little gems onto your Christmas papers. You've got that. And I love the idea that you said about the tags.
Yeah.
What a great idea that is for your tags.
They should be $14.97. We can offer them to you individually. If you want them, on the main bundle, we've only got 5 left. We've only got 5 left of the main bundle. If you want this on its own, though, we'll put the details up for you. If you want these, they are going to be on your or in your main bundle as well. MU2041 is the item number, and they should be $14.97, but they're not going to be that today. They are only £9.98 for all 3. Okay, $9.98. There it is. MU2041. If you just want those 3 stamps in the shape of Christmas trees. They will be in your big bundle, but they're also available as a separate item. But the value is in the big bundle, obviously. We've literally got 2 left. When
Fastest
that's gone,
fingers first.
Now, we've got 2 remaining. The next 2 people to check out their baskets will get the last 2, and then we'll go through everything individually. So we've done the Christmas tree stamps. Now we've got the festive wreath next. Now, is that Stamp and Die festive wreath?
Dave, I'm just checking, because there's a couple of wreaths. So that's your festive wreath, is it?
One.
And there is another festive wreath as well, which is the Festive Embellishments, but I'm just going to check that one. Yep.
Okay, so this is also in the big bundle. Remember, everything we're showing you will be in it if you bought it. We've got the festive wreath stamp and die. So this is TD2067.
Did you hear that, what she just said?
1 left.
1 left. There is more people. There's more than 1 person on the other side of that board that's talking to the web right now.
I know. There are 30 people with it in their baskets and only 1 left to check out. But remember, the individuals are available as well. So this is TD2067, the festive wreath. And this is $14.99.
You can see, so can you see it broke down at the bottom? This is how it works. So you literally, if you look at the bottom here, it shows you how this builds. So it...
Main bundle sold out.
I knew it would do.
Yeah, the Showstopper has gone on.
So you're going to create your wreath, you're going to start with all of these stamps, and these stamps, there is a lot of stamps on here, and then you've got the metal die as well that then cuts it out. So it can either be directly stamped onto some cardstock and left, or you could use it as a topper because you've got the metal dies to cut out the rest. There is a lot of stamps in there. There is there's 18 pieces in total. There's a couple of dies in there, and the rest are made up of all the stamps to build your own wreath.
Now, if you're thinking, oh, I've missed the Showstopper, no point in me watching the show anymore, you can still build your own Showstopper from all the individuals at discounted prices, okay? And you can cherry pick what you want. This should be $14.99. If you want to make your own wreath with the stamps and the dies today, it is £7 individually on its own. That is in the Showstopper, but it's available separately for £7.
That is amazing. When you think of what you can create with that, Dave, for £7, that is absolutely fabulous.
TD2067, your item number. And don't forget what we started with when I showed you the Showstopper were these, the 3 tree stamp sets, Merry Christmas, Season's Greetings, and Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. They are not $14.97. That is what they should be. Today, you can get these. They're in the Showstopper, but they're also available for £9.98.
They're not in the Showstopper now, Dave.
Not now.
Not now. For those people that have got
it, those that bought it, they were,
Those. But yeah, these are brilliant stamps. They're just quick, easy Christmas makes. Sometimes you don't want to go to town building you want to make something quick and easy. This is your go-to stamp because it's got your sentiment in there and it's shaped like your Christmas tree as well. So it literally is those fast and easy cards to make, and then you can just take however you want to use it as a stamp, whether you want to emboss it, whether you want to multi-layer it with different colours, add your extra little embellishments on there, colour them in if you want to do that. That's absolutely fabulous set of stamps.
20% of this is gone already. $9.98, that's your reduced price if you just want those on their own. And remember, don't build a basket. Check out each item as you see it. I know it's a bit different to maybe what you're used to, but by doing that, you are confirming each item that you're buying it. If you put it in your basket, it's not yours. It could sell out before you actually check out. So check out each individual item that we go through here. All of these are in the Showstopper if you bought it, but of course that's now sold out. So you can buy these individually. Now what we've got for you.
These are your message reveal dies, and this is where when you want to send a message to someone, this is what you're going to use. These are absolutely fabulous dies. They're a nice fun twist to send in a message, or you could use it as a gift card little holder as well.
Yep.
All the elements in there to be able to create them in the shape of your cracker and in the shape of your present. Now that present I don't see as Christmas.
No.
I see as Christmas on the front of the packaging because we've used Christmas papers. But I see that as a present that you could use all year round. And the cracker, again, it's a great one where it just lifts out the little message. You just pull up at the top and the message is revealed. The same with the Christmas present. You can see with the images on there. These are absolutely fabulous dies and a lot of fun.
They're going to make, again, a lovely statement on maybe the Christmas dining table. If you've got maybe a little scratch card inside there.
Yeah,
or like
that's
you said,
a
a gift card is perfect. Now, they should be $33.98. You can get both of them today for $22.99. That's £11.50 each. We're not happy with that, are we?
Nah.
We can go lower than that. We're going to go a little bit lower. This is your final price. You can get them both for £16.99. So that's £8.50 each. And that's a big die set for £8.50.
Two big die sets, lots of dies in there. There's 18 dies in total. Also, as well, they've been designed to work as a message reveal or a gift message, whatever it is that you want to pop in there. But you could take this into your card making as well, because they're really useful shapes. Your cracker shape. I did a double cracker using that cracker die. So for a craft along that I did previously, I put both of them together and just add it as a Christmas decoration on the front of a card. That's exactly what you can do. So they're meant to be the reveal. That's how they work. But as a crafter, you look at things in a different way and how you can use them. And I love the cracker for the extra the detail there with the extra intricate part and the words in there as well. So the sentiments in there too.
Another way of looking at it is you're getting 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Because they are half price. You're buying the present, you get the cracker absolutely free. But get the idea, you lift the top and reveal either a message, a sentiment, or a gift card or a scratch card, something like that. QD2006 is your item number. Now, the advanced twist and pop dies. Now, these are the dies that are engineered so that you can actually put a twist and pop surprise inside your card.
The only thing you're going to need, and we've got a tutorial available, and I think our guys were talking to your guys about making it a downloadable little video on how to do the twist and pop mechanism. So that was what I was talking to Holly and the team yesterday, and she'd messaged Liam to tell you guys that we have a little video of how to make a twist and pop mechanism. There are plenty out there. There's lots of tutorials, but what you get here is all the dies to be able to pop that mechanism together and create a real wow factor. So when it opens up, it literally twists out and pops out of the centre.
So you've got the twist and pop of the trees, and you've got the twist and pop of the cracker as well. Now, you're going to get 4 dies in this one, 2 dies in this one, £35 and 98 should be the price, but I feel another buy one, get one free maybe coming our way. This is in, remember, the complete Showstopper, but you can get both of them today for £17 and 99 pence. The Showstopper has gone, but if you bought it, this is in it, okay? So you didn't know exactly what was in it when you were buying it.
As well, Dave, these are not just the twist and pop, the way I look at these. These are also where you could make card bases. So, for example, is this the Christmas tree one?
Yep.
You could take the Christmas tree die, because it's an outside die with the decorative insert. And you could use that, as I've done, and I've got a tutorial somewhere. I'll have to try and flag it up. I made Christmas bases out of these. I didn't use it as a twist and pop. I actually just used the outer die to create my base twice, put a little fold line in, and it created lovely Christmas trees. And then I stuck a Merry Christmas sentiment through the middle. So these could be used in multiple ways.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're both buy one, get one free. So £17 and 99 pence is all you're paying for both of those, the cracker and the trees. I'll pop those back. Now we've also got, let's have a look at our snowflakes. The snowflakes
now
this
is exciting, this bit. And I will just tell you why, because I didn't think we had any more of the Winter Wonderland collection, especially these in the front, what Dave's got in his hands, because this is what sold out the original bundle, and we couldn't get hold of any. So I don't know where these have come from, but you're going to get them today as this 3-pack. Fabulous, decorative, gorgeous snowflakes. And if you turn it round, Dave...
7 dies.
7 dies.
7 dies
Build
in that
up
one.
different snowflakes, use them all separately.
You've got
this
12
one,
stamps.
super cute little stamps there, as well as, I mean, look at that.
You've
Just
got
look
the
how fabulous.
snowman, you've got the hedgehog, the little mouse, the little robin or cardinal, the sled in there as well. So those are your stamps, 12 of those. You get 7 dies, 12
as well.
stamps.
Yep, all your
10
sentiments.
I love the flowing Christmas. I
love
it's
this
like
one as
ribbon.
well.
Yeah, like a ribbon font, very nice. So Merry Christmas, Let It Snow, Winter Wishes, Season's Greetings, Happy Holidays. 30% of this is gone. Remember, if you bought the Showstopper, this
And then
is in
you
it.
build a snowman. You're going to build your little snowman up. So this is your dies and stamps to build up your cute little snowman.
$15.99.
It's so cute.
£33 nearly, down to £15.99, a half-price deal. If you want that on its own, pop it in your basket and check out. I know Robert has, Jeanette has, Claire has. Crafter in 5.
My goodness me, that's amazing.
For all 4 packs. You've actually got 19, 29, 39. You've got 43 elements in those 4 packets for £15.99.
Exactly. And like I said, those snowflakes, I didn't even think we had them anymore. So it's lovely. And it's like building your own dimensional snowflake, because you've got all the different ones, all the separate pieces.
I mean, this is £12.99 on its own.
It is, yeah.
You're going to get the rest for £3. The stamps, the other stamps, and those dies as well. Build your own snowman. But think about, again, maybe having snowflake mobiles. You can cut them out of like silver foil card or whatever and hang them in the window. They look fantastic. So £15.99 for the whole lot. VT2005 is your item number. It is in the Showstopper. If you bought it, you've got it. If you've missed that and you want to go for this, it is available. 40% of the stock has gone there.
That's amazing. Honestly, I think that's one of the best deals of the show. Absolutely fabulous.
Scenic Village next.
I'm going to do a Dave. I want you to see this, because this is the creator card range. And it's not just a creator card, because it's actually the full scene of the stamps. Can you see there? It is absolutely, I love this. I did this as a craft along once, and I'd used sepia colours. So I gave it a really old age look. I just used 3 pens to create a gorgeous piece. You've got your 2 stamps, but then the creator card, Dave, it's a die, so you can actually then die cut it out. So you could use the stamp on its own, if you wanted to use a stamp on its own, and then the sentiments, or you've got the option to create it into a creator card by using that die.
Remember, if you bought the Showstopper, this is in it. So you've already got it if you bought that. But if you want it, we have limited stock of this on its own, though. $17.99 going down to £9 for a die that size and the coordinating stamp for a most. It looks like a Cotswold sort of setting, doesn't it?
Isn't it? And I looked at it, because I know it says we're part of the Christmas Scenic kind of village, but I look at that and I just think you could use that all year round.
Yeah, you could. You don't have to put snow on the roof. It
No,
could be a spring
not at
scene,
all.
summer scene. Just £9, that's all. If you want it, grab it. It's going quickly. It is in the Showstopper, remember, but if you didn't get that, you can buy this separately. So all of what we're showing you is what was included in the Showstopper, which is now gone, but you can buy the individuals at discounted prices. LZ2009. A screen full of names for that one. Right, we've got a few more things to show you. Festive Embellishments.
I'm going to get these out, because the packaging always, again, I sometimes think, Dave, the packaging doesn't do them justice. So it's called the Festive Embellishments. So I'm going to get them out again so you can see them. Now, when you take a look at those beautiful stamps, this is got your wreath on there, you've got all your can't even speak today. What on earth is wrong with me? All the favourite foliage pots that you took Christmas, absolutely stunning. And every one of them has got its own die as well, Dave, so it can turn into a topper. So not only have you got the stamps that you can use to build up those festive scenes, you have also got all of the dies to create toppers and do what you're layering as well.
When you've got all those fern branches and things like that, you can make up your own wreaths, you can make up your own... what do you call them? Like the garlands?
Garlands,
sort of
yeah, absolutely. I was thinking of like your own trees. You could make your own trees up with your fern pieces as well. This is a lovely set of stamps.
Have you noticed the price?
No, I didn't.
£7. £7 for all those stamps and all those dies. 16 elements.
16 pieces there.
For £7.
16 pieces. That's
it's in your Showstopper, remember, if you bought it. But if you want that, 20% of the stock is now gone. Is that the right image for that?
No, it's the right image, Dave. It's because it came alongside another collection. It was like a collection of like doors and window scenes and things like that. But it's a really good on its own to build up your own like you said, your own garlands, your own wreaths and things like that with those
7
elements.
of your precious pounds, great value, YZ2016. Now, we've got the sentiment and dies in stamps and dies. Jolly, Noel and Joy. So it's a mixture of dies and stamps.
Yep, it's your word, your main focal word part. It's got a die. And then you've got all the rest that you can put. So 'tis the season to be, and then your word jolly. Or jolly Christmas, or wishing you a jolly Christmas. So you can say what you want to say. It's a sentiment set of dies and stamps.
Okay, so there's your jolly one. Here's your Noel. Again, you've got joyeux, you've got the first, and the angels did say. There's Noel.
Noel, Noel.
Very
They're
nice.
starting to say,
Very nice.
I love that.
I can always see the snow falling.
Sorry, I got carried away then.
And then you've got joy. So you've got may your Christmases be filled with joy and laughter. Let's start the spirit of Christmas, bring you joy, joy to the world, and peace, love, and joy are your stamps. So you get the big die, you get the big stamp with joy. Now, you've got all 3 of them for £14.99. It's a £5 note for each of them. Big die, big stamps, and the the accessory stamp verses as well. £14.99. That is saving you nearly £9 off the price.
Amazing.
It was in the Showstopper, but it's also available separately. YH2017. Jane in the Channel Islands is in, Karen in Staffordshire, Juliet, Medina, Amanda, Beverly in Suffolk. Right, we're still going.
So this is a sentiment die. I love this because you can turn these into badgers. You can turn the like tags.
Oh, badgers.
Oh yeah, badgers.
You said badgers.
Oh no, a badger as in like a badger.
As a badger animal.
No. Badgers as in wear a badge. So it could be it's because it's your Santa Claus is coming to town. It's your
it's your lovely accent.
I know it is. The Barnsley dulcet tones again. Our lovely layering sentiment dies. These are fabulous. This is how it all works. And then you've got the Santa Claus is coming to town, which sits inside the Santa Claus face. I love these. You can make them into tags, into badges you wear. Not the other kind, not the furry kind, but they're absolutely fabulous. Use all your scraps of your papers. They're perfectly pieced and layered together. That's been engineered that way so that they fit inside there. You just layer that up yourself.
Only £6. Loads of you coming through for that. £6. Yeah, amazing. Can I give you another sellout? Our tree stamps have gone completely. Surprised. Remember, they were one of the first individuals we showed you. They have completely gone, sold out, gone. All the other individuals, you'll find them all on the website now and on the app now. All the prices will have dropped. Everyone pays the final low price. We haven't done the Connie Fong
yet. Can we do them? Because they're and I'm so surprised to see these back, and I'm thrilled to bits because Connie Fong is a wonderful artist. And these, we worked with her in collaboration to bring these designs. And 2 of my favourite cute Christmas stamp sets are here for you right now.
Do they make you think of your grandchildren?
Honestly, yeah. So it's like I could just imagine. And do you know, Dave, I've not used these stamps in such a long time. It's just a joy to see them back. I love her artwork. Her artwork is absolutely beautiful. If you love the cutesy kind of thing, these are going to they're going to tug at your heartstrings.
Now, you've got 16 stamps in total.
Yeah, because you get all the sentiments and all the the design to build up.
Now they're normally really good price actually, $5.99 each. So they're $11.98 for 2. You've got Merry Christmas, Christmas gift, I think that says. What else have you got? Santa's Little Helper, the nice list. Today you get both of them for $5.99.
That's criminal.
£3
what are we doing?
£3 a set.
Stop.
No.
$5.99 for both. 2 of them. That is. I'm not surprised.
The next 5 people to check out, we'll get the last 5, get them. Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 2.
Dave, have you heard of Connie Fong before?
Yeah.
She's absolutely brilliant. I love her stuff. Go and check her out over, what she does. Beautiful. I love her artwork. I was thrilled when we got to collaborate with her.
And if you're not a colourist, you've got, of course, that lovely coloured-in image on the front to go by.
Yeah, absolutely, to work with.
OK. Next few of you to check out, we'll get the last ones. $5.99. They are in the Showstopper. They're coming your way if you got that. But is that sold out now? Pretty much gone. 2 left. OK, good luck. I hope you get the last 2.
Fingers first.
Now, the only thing we've not shown you, this is one of my favourite things. I love these. These are laser-cut layers. And there's nothing else out there like them that I've ever seen. And they're in the Showstopper, so you've got them if you've got that already. But these are different layers that are laser-cut, and they should be $19.99.
So how they work is that you've got individually a sheet that, one by one, when you layer them up on top of each other, they create absolutely beautiful finished image of, let me just put that there, and you just decide, Dave, all you need to decide is, are you going to layer them with some chunky glue underneath or some foam pads? Are you going to keep them flat and layer them up, however it is that you want to do them? So you've got your Father Christmas.
I think glue gel.
I definitely.
Yeah.
I would.
You want a bit of height, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. You've got the same there with the bells, and again, it works the same way, so that you just literally layer them up on top of each other.
It's a bit like layering stamps and stencils, but they've been lasered for you.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your Christmas tree. That's the other design in there.
You may want to make them into pictures rather than putting them on cards. Put them into picture frames. They look great.
And you're getting 2 of each of them. So you'll get 2 of the bells, 2 of the Father Christmas, 2 of the Christmas tree. And I'm hoping I've got this the right way around, Dave. Let's see if we can do it there. There you go. You've got your Christmas tree. And
look at the price, everybody. £8.
I'm not surprised.
That's a £12 saving. And these were really, really popular when we first did them.
I'm just going to get my other one together. It's your baubles.
£8. And you've got how many in total? How many different?
So there is. So you get 8. There's 8 toppers in there. There's 40 pieces, but obviously 4 designs and 2 of each.
Right.
So yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it, Dave?
Yeah. So you can make 4 images, 2 of each.
Yes.
So there's
absolutely.
8 finished images.
And there's your last one. There's your last one.
Okay. Now I would make them into pictures that I put on the wall. There's the bauble one, because if you just space the layers a little bit, it gives you such great dimension. It creates a natural shadow, depth and dimension. So definitely layer them up with foam pads or, like we've just said, the chunky glue element. I've done it with where I've put some acetate on the front sheet, layered that one up, and then add sprinkles behind the back and create shaker cards. I mean, if you wanted to, you could also put some tiny lights around the edge. If there are going to be...
that's a nice idea.
If there are going to be little gaps where you've got the chunky glue or you've got the foam pads, you can just wrap tiny lights around the outside edge and illuminate them. Have them as illuminated square ornaments on the mantelpiece or in the lounge. They'd look great, or on the wall they look fantastic. But it's layer upon layer upon layer. For £8, you've got 8 images in total, 2 of each design. You get the bells, the baubles, the Christmas tree, and the Happy Father Christmas. Love them to bits, and they're £8 if you're quick. £12 saved. XR2012. Okay, now we're going to take a short break at this point to reconvene and find out what we've got left and what we haven't. Check those baskets out while we're doing a quick break, and we'll come back with more offers from Crafters Companion on this Saturday afternoon. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's Saturday afternoon with you till 9 o'clock tonight here on HobbyMaker. We've sold out of the Showstopper, which is basically the biggest bundle of goodies for Christmas from Crafters Companion you can imagine, but we do still have some of the individual elements available. This collection is still available, the Watercolor Christmas Stamp and Die Collection. So there's your 7 snowflakes. They are dies, remember. Now, if you all check out, this is very close to selling out now. I just wanted to let you know if you wanted them, you can get them. VT2005, there is your stamp selection of the snowman, the hedgehog, the mouse, and everything else. You've then got 10 of your sentiments, and then you've got your build a snowman with the dies as well. That gives you all the parts to put together your snowman from scratch. So that's still available at $15.99. What was the price of it normally? That one should have been $32.96. And again, Debbie's not sure where we've got the stock of the snowflakes from because they did sell out, but we've managed to get a few, and they're in this bundle if you'd like them, VT2005. Now, the thing at the beginning that we were talking about and kind of doing the analysis and comparing what you were being asked to pay for the Showstopper and what this was originally supposed to cost, $99.99 for a sparkling winter. We have got it available. It was in the Showstopper, but we have it available separately for $29.99. If you want a classy Christmas, colour-wise, look no further than this. This has got a £70 saving on it. Over 20% of the stock we have is now gone. Tissue paper gives you a luxurious experience when you open the box, but it's what's inside the box that's so special. Let's do it the other way around to what Debbie had earlier on. You've got your designer papers there. Beautiful blue and rich royal blue printed papers with snowflakes all over. Absolutely gorgeous quality, uncoated, untreated, so if you want to add special effects and all that sort of thing to it, you can do. You've got mats and layers in various different card shapes and sizes. You've got it in a pearlescent royal blue. You've got it in a pearlescent creamy colour with the envelopes to match as well. You've got your pearls. Obviously, some of these have been used in here. Yours will be unused. You've got your glitter glaze. You've got your gilding flakes. You've got a pot of superb fine AB glitter. You've got your glitter flake glue. So everything you need to do the project. You've got little bells, a bag of bells in there as well. You've got more envelopes and more cards in different sizes. Again, with the mats and layers in the royal blue and the kind of beautiful satin silver. More envelopes as well. So it's full of fantastic quality card blanks and envelopes. Look at these. And you've also got, let's just take all of this out so you can have a really good old look. Now, these have been opened and closed many, many times on our channel, so bear with me. You've got the square card blanks, you've got the square card blanks in blue, you've got the square card blanks in that beautiful pearlescent silver. Loads of you coming through for this deal. If you've got it in the Showstopper, maybe you want another one. You know, a lot of what's in here is consumable. You've got a snowflake stencil. You've got lasered Christmas sentiments, lasered snowflakes. So rather than being die cut, these have been so accurately lasered. They are so intricate and detailed and fine. You've got your snowflake borders. You've got your edgeables that have been lasered as well. I'm just looking at the detail in that. Look how fine those snowflakes are. If you get in close, they are absolutely superb. And then bigger snowflakes, again, these have been lasered too. You've got foiled sentiments in white and in dark blue and silver. Really gorgeous. Your tags that Debbie showed you earlier on, now you can make those into cards. You can also, of course, make them as gift tags, decorate them, put them in your journals if you want to. Boxes, maybe for jewellery or other things that you may have made. You've got vellum, printed vellum, with snowflakes on them. How gorgeous is that? You can add colour to that if you want to as well. If you went for those oil pastels that Julie and I had yesterday, you could colour them with pastels. You've even got acetate, snowflake acetate, beautifully foiled acetate. All of that in the box, valued at £99. It was in the Showstopper. If you missed that, you can still get this for £29.99. I mean, that as a gift for a crafter for less than 30 quid is absolutely ridiculous value for money. A huge reduction, £70 saved. And I know some of you have gone for more than one crafter. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but a crafter's gone for 2. That was on the website. Hello, Sheila in Inverness-shire, Nelda in Carmarthenshire, Jane in Merseyside, Mary in Derbyshire, Jean in Bristol, Christy in Hertfordshire, Pat, Suzanne. Last time it was on at this price on its own, it sold out. It was part of the Showstopper. It's still available as an individual purchase with a £70 saving. I mean, Debs, you've laid it out very neatly, unlike me, on your desk. But look at that. All that for under 30 quid.
Well, when I look at it, and this is me with my crafting head on, right? So £29.99. So what I used to do, and I wish I could still do it, but I just don't have the time at the minute. But what I used to do was I used to make and sell my things. And I'm not kidding. You do the maths here. There is 36... it's a good job I didn't have it messy then. I mean, putting me right under it, because I've just literally laid it all out. But this is how I would do it when I get it home anyway. This is how I would look. I just need a bit of glue. That's all I need. But what I want you to think about is the price that you're seeing on the screen, and then if you're making to sell. And just with the card blanks and envelopes alone, if you make and sell them at £1 each...
Which you wouldn't. You'd charge more.
Exactly. But this is what I'm saying. And this is how I used to be able to fund the next thing that I wanted to buy. I used to have a little purse. Kids always used to laugh at me. It said Kitty on the back of it. And I used to put everything that I made into there. And I'm telling you, that's how you can do this. That's what you can do. My Auntie Jane, God rest her soul, she used to do everything for charity. So everything that she made went into the hospice that she was at. And this is the kind of thing that would appeal to her as well as it did to me. And as a crafter, that's exactly. And then Dave, you just get it all out and you're going to have a little look, and then you're going to think, what am I going to play with? Am I going to make a box? Am I going to do a wedge box? Am I going to use the die cuts? I've got the toppers, I've got everything. So I've laid it all out, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I've just taken one of the card bases, absolute quality on this. We've not even skimped on quality, because this is pearlescent through and through, all the way through. So there's nothing, just absolutely stunning. The same with the mats and layers that we have literally cut down for you. So again, you don't need to worry about a thing, Dave. The only thing you need to work out is what glue I'm going to use. Am I going to use a wet glue, a dry glue? What glue am I going to pop on?
Debbie, we're nearly at half stock. Gone.
What, before?
Yeah.
Right, tell you what, let me do what I'm going to do with this first before I stick it down. I'm going to use one of those laser cut pieces. I'm going to grab my tacky glue. Now, don't forget, you have got glitter in here. You've also got gilding flakes. Mm-hmm. You could be, I could gild... So with the glue, I could use the gilding flakes to create a lovely design. I'm just going to keep it, though, because I think the colourway of this kit is just absolutely, it screams class and luxury. It's absolutely beautiful. But I'm just going to layer that down onto the bottom. And then I'm going to just trim that off at that end. So I'll grab some scissors. But that laser cut detail, Dave, is exquisite. It's absolutely exquisite.
I mean, I'm a big fan of die cuts, but I'm an even bigger fan of laser cut because the detail is so impressive.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, I've got some snowflakes from the snowflake sheets, and you're getting multiples of these. I've just taken a few of the... and I'm literally just going to scatter, before I actually stick down, I'm just going to scatter some on there. How many do I want to use? I'm going to bring in one of the sentiments. Now then, this is the choice. Do I use the white or the dark blue, or do I use the lighter blue?
But don't those snowflakes really pop against the dark blue?
They do, yeah. And I think I am going to use one of these. In fact, let's just pop that. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. Oh, love that. And again, I've got some foam pads. Let me just put some foam pads before I actually stick this down, because literally I am just thinking off the cuff here. This was not planned. We are just going straight in. But this is what you would do when you get this home. But you would be doing exactly the same,
That's
Dave.
the beauty of a box like this. It's designed so that you can just open it and make something straight away. Everything you need is in there.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. Now, they are delicate die-cut pieces, so don't do a Debbie, which is be too heavy-handed. So just a nice little bit. I'm going to off-centre that a little bit as well, so let's just drop that down. I'm glad Ellie asked me if I'd have a play. I've not played with this box for ages, Dave. It's lovely to come in and have a little play with it.
To be fair, it's one of my favourite Christmas collections because I love the combination of the royal blue and the cream and the white. It's just so fresh and a bit different and very, very classy, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So again, let me just come in with my tape. Now, you could use tacky glue if you've got one of those little fine tip applicator bottles. You could use that to get your glue on.
Caroline's messaged it in. Hi, Caroline. Caroline's in Shropshire. She says, "Thank you for demonstrating this box. I have it, and this is great as you do your demo."
Absolutely. And do you know what? A minute ago we weren't doing this, were we, Dave? We were just going to continue, but we said let's get this box out and have a little play. And this is exactly what you would do: get it all out, lay it all in front of you, and then just have a play.
And Tara also said the same, thank you for demoing the box, because if you were a new crafter or you're opening the box thinking, oh, I like all that's in there, but I don't really know what to do with it, this is giving you some ideas. Tara says, hi, Debbie and Dave, my favourites. Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing a demo with the winter box. I have it already, but haven't opened it yet. Lots of love for Crafter's Companion and HobbyMaker.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Thank you for that, Tara.
Thank you, Tara. So I've literally, the only reason I'm chopping these off is because I literally had them coming off a little bit rather than being on fully, and I was debating whether to put that one on, but I don't think I'm going to need it because I've got my sentiment there. If you find that you've got like a little, do you know the pips, we call them, that secure them in, I just take my scissors off and just get rid of those. And I'm just going to pop that in. Let's just get rid. I'm loving this bit of off-the-cuff kind of demo.
I am too.
I am that kind of girl, though, because I do love to do this.
You know what? It's really impressed me seeing it all laid out. I've done shows before. We've taken it out of the box as we did earlier on, but seeing it laid out in an orderly style on the desk, it really drives it home what the value is like here.
Yeah.
It's £100 worth for $29.99.
Absolutely. And then I'm just going to pop that now, and that'll just set that apart even more. Look at that, Dave. I mean, would you sell that for £1?
Nope.
Fiver,
yeah. Yes. It depends where you're selling your cards.
Depends where you're selling your cards, yeah. You'll know your market if you're out there. And if you sell on, I mean, I know people that sell on Etsy and places like that. I've said this many times before. My daughter supports lots of small businesses with on Etsy. I'm going to have a tenfold, actually. I'm going to turn that round.
Importantly, if I was looking to buy a card, that is a card I'd buy.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. And I've not added anything extra on there just yet, but we've got gems, haven't we?
Yeah. You've got your pearls.
Let's pop a couple of little
You've got the ribbon. You've got the gilding flakes. You've got the glitter paste. You've got the fantastic glitter in there as well. It's just absolutely packed. £100 worth. It's a 70% price reduction on this for $29.99.
And I'm just enjoying myself, Dave, so apologies.
Just
keep reminding me how much time we've got left, because
I
will get carried away, Dave. Don't tempt me.
You play away.
I'll be playing. And then
on their self-adhesive pearls too.
So I'll just pop a couple more. One's going to go... Oh, I've got two there, Dave. Just let me get that off. There we go. And one up to the top as well.
Now, remember, with us at HobbyMaker, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Some of you are going for more than one. If you're going and thinking about buying them as gifts for crafting friends, go for 2, 3, 4. We're not limiting it, even though it's such a great price, we're not limiting it to one per customer. You can have
and Dave, this is just one element, literally one element out of there that I've just popped. We're using the snowflakes and that lovely edgeable to create a beautiful make with it. And that literally is what you're going to do. You are going to get your box home, do what I've just done, get it out, lay it out all in front of you. You'll see the vast quantity. Look at these over here, the pile of cards that I've got, all the card blanks ready for me to go, boxes, toppers, beautiful snowflakes, big snowflakes. I've got the stencil. I've got the glitter paste. I've got the gilding flakes with all the kits. I've got glitter some of these up if you want to do that. I've got tags. I've still got die cut pieces. I've got all those gems. I've got vellum. I've got printed acetate as well. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And I forgot all the beautiful papers. I nearly forgot those days because I stuck them up there.
I mean, if these were in a pad...
Yeah, this is just, honestly, a beautiful, beautiful collection.
I mean, if these papers were in a pad, you'd be looking at about $6.99, $7.99 for this alone. You know, for these sort of papers. And it's that sort of quality, you'd be charged that sort of money. So you get all of those papers in there as well. The whole box is just a really upmarket experience for £29.99. And then, of course, when you want to pack it away, because you probably won't use it all in one go, you probably use it bit by bit, you can then put it back in the beautiful presentation box. I mean, a box like this, you probably pay £3 or £4 for, let's face it. But look at that, that's how it comes. A sparkling winter, 530 elements for $29.99. IH2080. It's sold out so many times I've lost track. It is in the Showstopper, which lots of you got at the beginning of the show. That sold out in about 10 minutes flat, as we knew it would. But this is like a way of us saying, sorry, you missed out on the Showstopper. You can get this. Save £70, pay 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95, and it's on its way to you, full of luxury. Maybe you're at this point, this time of the year, thinking about a colour scheme for Christmas this year. Royal blue and silver, amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to run through everything we've still got left available from the Showstopper, because basically the Showstopper, we had a few of them, they sold out at a crazy price, but everything that made up the Showstopper, we offered individually as well. Now the festive wreath on its own, which is over here, this one here, we've got this still, but this, I can't believe we still got this, because bearing in mind, it's a stamp and a die collection. What you stamp, the dies will cut out. It's only £7. But this is one of the most useful that you can have, because if I just take it out of the packaging again, I know we showed it to you earlier on.
Yeah, it's always better to show it so you can see the size and how much you're getting, and the fact, the creativity as well, because you've got both the stamp sets, so you could use those and build up your scenes, and like you said, Dave, make a lovely garland piece and things like that, or a wreath.
If you multiple stamp that in different shades of green, that will look so realistic. And then you've got the dies on the back to cut out exactly what your stamps have stamped. You'll use these year in, year out for years and years and years to come, and they are £7. What should they be? What was the price? Should have been $14.99, so they're below half price. Amazing. TD2067. And there isn't a year go by where you don't need pine needles or pine cones or wreaths or whatever. Santa is coming to town. It's still available as well.
It's that lovely layering sentiment die set. So this is where you get your bit boxes out, all the pieces that you've got in there, and create toppers for the front of your card. Gift tags, as Dave said. You could use these as gift tags for your presents, or the badges.
I thought, I don't see a badger there. What about badges? Badges, yes, absolutely badges. You've got basically the outline of Santa's head in dies, and then you've also got that lovely sentiment, Santa Claus is coming to town. £6 down from, what was it? $12.99, so again, below half price, WE2036. All of these, remember, are in the Showstopper, so if you bought the Showstopper, you don't need to buy this, it will be included in it. But for those of you that missed out, you can buy these separately. Okay, what was the next one? Christmas sentiments and dies. Jolly, Joy and Noel.
Side. Those sentiment ones, Dave, have they gone?
I think they've gone.
Oh, they've gone. Where've they gone?
They've been cleared away. Have we got the Joy? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
yeah. Them. Thank you. Now, there should have been $23.97, $14.99. So you've got basically a die and a stamp for the big word, and then you've got the other smaller stamps to go alongside it. So you've got, this is the season to be jolly, Jolly Christmas, wishing you a jolly Christmas. There we go. So that's that one. You've got the Noel die and stamps. You've then also got the Joy stamps and actually, Ellie, my producer, just said there's a friend of the family that's called Noel. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Same with Joy.
Exactly, Joy.
I know a Joy.
Yeah. Oh, was that your dad's name? Oh, not that. Okay, so Noel, Joy, or Noel, Joy, and Jolly as well. Stamps and die sets, $14.99, YH2017. Festive Embellishments.
I haven't got anything this side. It's your side, Dave. It's on your side.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yes.
This one here. Okay, so this is the wreath. Not this one? No?
What was it called again? Oh, we've just done that one.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that's that one.
That's the one we just did?
Yes, we've just done that.
That was the wreath? Yeah, the wreath and the ferns. Stamp and dice. Just did that. Yeah, just done that one. Okay. Anything else that's not sold out?
It's all unravelling.
Still 4 left of the Watercolor Christmas.
That's with the snowflakes, with the build your own snowman.
This is about to sell out.
Yeah, I'm so thrilled to see this back, and I'm really pleased because we did bring quite a lot to the channel as well. The build your own snowflakes, that's a lovely one where you can add dimension and depth to the snowflakes, or use them all singularly. And you know what? That would work lovely with the. That would work really lovely with the Christmas winter. The sparkling winter box, where you could add some more into there.
Do you know what? We've got 4 left,
Oh,
and I
dear.
can see that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 11 or 12 people that I can see on my screen.
Yeah.
It goes off the screen. So there's more people than we've actually got stock remaining. If you want this set, we've got 4 remaining, down to $15.99. Don't build baskets, just check individual items out either on the phones or on the website or the app. That way, that confirms your orders. And then the Twist and Pop Christmas Celebration and Winter Forest. Yep.
There are tutorials out there to make the mechanism one. We've got one, and I know that our guys were working with you to have it available as like a download kind of thing. But there are plenty out there if you look on the World Wide Web, you'll find how you can make that little mechanism. These are the bits that are going to do the decoration on the inside of that you're going to attach to that mechanism.
That exploding cracker and the pop-up forest. There you go. Both of those $17.99, 6 dies in total, and there's a lot of metal in there for your money. YJ2042 is your item number. I think we're done.
I know.
When's your next show?
Been a busy show.
When's your next?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock,
Whitney.
next one. Okay.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. Yeah,
Now,
I'm back at 4.
I'm with you for the whole day today, so I'm just reminding myself what's coming up at 4 o'clock in our show.
Doing it, Dave.
Say that to me at 7 o'clock tonight. Oh, yes, the decorative box stamps and essentials, a mega bundle for you at another cracking price. So if you like the idea of the Showstopper that we just did in this show, come and join us again at 4 o'clock. On the way next, though, Sharon is here. Lovely Sharon. And we've got All and Create with a bit of the Sharon Curtis twist, which is going to be great. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes, and I'll see you at 4.
Yeah, see you at 4.
See you in a minute.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm with you right there till 9 o'clock tonight. Double bubble. Sharon's here for a couple of shows.
Yes,
right?
I'm here all day.
I tell you what, we've got such lovely guests. It makes it easy today, actually.
It does. It's a lovely day here today.
Lovely atmosphere. Ellie's doing a double shift as well, producing me. We've got Adam, brand new director to HobbyMaker as well. They're in the gallery next door. There we are. There he is, and there she is. And we've got Michaela on camera too, and Kat looking after us on the floor. Debbie's getting cleared up from the last show. That's your crew for the afternoon into the evening today. Now, All and Create, you've got your All and Create hat on today.
I have. Very exciting.
And what we thought we'd do at the end of our show, we had a little couple of extra die sets that were added to the show, and we thought, why don't we bring you these first of all? Because we've got bundles in the show, but we've also got letters of the alphabet. So what we've got for you are two different designs of letters of the alphabet. This is the first one we're going to show you. Now, this one is number 33. So this is the letter soup, they call this.
Letter soup. These are great, aren't they? Because you've got the shadow as well as the letter itself. And they're a bit different, as you'd expect from All and Create. What I love about All and Create is that the designs are always a little bit quirky, and this alphabet's no exception. It's a really lovely design, and I like the fact that you've got the shadow as well.
Now, we're doing special prices this afternoon, so thank you to Abs and everyone at All and Create for doing these prices for us. You also do get inspirational tutorials by scanning the QR code that's on the back of the packaging there. So when you get this home, not £17.99 today, great way to start our show. You can have every letter of the alphabet there in such an unusual font for £10.79. £8 saved virtually for 52 dies in there. 52 dies, and they're quite good-sized dies as well, good-sized letters.
They are. They're that is perfect in-between size. Big enough to use on a project like this, where you've got them on a notebook, but they're small enough that you could do a sentiment with them on a card as well. So they're that perfect in-between.
I don't know where you can get a die for 20p, but you can
if
you buy these.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it? So that is your letter soup, is what they call it. 10% of the stock already in baskets.
Not surprised.
Now, the other alphabet we've got...
This complements it, really. I think this one's a little bit less sort of hand-drawn looking.
OK. And this one's called Spell It Out. And what they've done very kindly is sent us some little some finished samples so we can get them out of the bag.
Thank you to Janet for coordinating all of these and sending them.
So they are similar to letter soup, but different.
They are sort of similar style, so you could mix and match them. But again, you've got that lovely shadow, so you've got the choice. And the shadows are really important because quite often, particularly with All and Create, you might be putting your letters onto an inky background. And if you don't have something to separate the letter from the background, you can't read it. So you to have the shadow, you can do that in a solid colour, and it means you can read the letters nicely.
I mean, I'd be really tempted to go for both, bearing in mind these prices.
I would.
It's not quite 2 for 1, but it's not far off it. AS8L45, if I just show you the different font from letter soup that we had a few minutes ago. So they are different, but they do kind of, like you say, complement
They complement each other. They're kind of in the similar theme, really. OK,
AS8L45, lots of you coming through for this at just £10.79. And the beauty of shopping, one of the beautiful things about shopping at HobbyMaker is once you've bought one thing, you don't have to pay any more P&P for the rest of the day. So if you've already bought something from Crafter's Companion or from Sandra earlier on, you've already spent your £4.95 P&P. The rest of the day, it's free shipping. Think of it like that. OK, now, we're going to go to our first bundle. And we're going to go to We're going to go to Whiskers and Friends, right? Okay.
Yes.
Now, this one, we don't actually have all three of them.
We're missing one, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. So we're going to get 3 stamp sets. You're going to get Christmas goodies, lighted up, and whiskers. Now,
these
which
are
two
so
have I
fun.
got here?
You've got whiskers, cat's whiskers, and what's the other one?
Christmas goodies.
Christmas goodies.
Okay. Have we got a picture of the other one that's missing? Okay, we'll show it to you. So these 2, plus you're going to get another one. That one. That's the lighted
so
up
that
one.
perfect,
Okay?
yeah, perfectly complements the whiskers then.
Yeah.
I think these are fabulous, particularly if you've got any friends that are cat people. I love sets like this because you can colour them to look like their cat, and it's just so fun. These are very all and create. The designer Janet Klein has got such a fabulous style. I really like the fun aspect to these. They're just fabulous.
They're almost like cartoon characters, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? And they're such fun to colour. I will mention, if you are on Facebook, there is a Facebook group called All and Create Fanatics, and you will find so much inspiration in there.
Okay.
The design team are constantly posting every day.
So you're going to get that one that's on the screen, plus the 2 that I have in my hand. All 3 of them, they should be £23.97. £23.97. Today they are only £16.78 for all 3 of them, and they're all separate stamps as well. Okay.
Yes.
BP8L31. That's going to be one of your demos, yeah.
It is, yeah, because I couldn't resist the little cats.
If you want them individually, you can shop ahead. They're all at their prices on the website right now. And I think all the deals, of course, that we've got for you coming up in the show are on the website as well. So, and we've got plenty of bundles to show you, but we'll do a quick demo.
Yeah, we'll dive straight in with the cats.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab an acrylic block. Now I'm going to stamp this little cat with the scarf. And I'm going to kind of pretty much follow the colouring on the packaging because I just really like the way he's been coloured. And I'm going to colour this in with alcohol markers. So because of that reason, I'm going to use Memento ink pad. You do want to think about your ink pads because if you're using alcohol pens, your VersaFine will smear. So Memento is the one I will always use if I'm using any sort of alcohol-based marker. So I'm going to ink him up with my Memento. And I'm using a nice smooth cardstock. Again, you need to think about your cardstock. I'm nearly always using watercolour card, but if I'm using alcohol pens, you want a smooth cardstock, like a coated card really, so that your pens will sit nicely on the top. So I've got Copic markers, which I know we have here on HobbyMaker. And basically, I'm going to follow the colouring on the packaging, so let's bring that in where you can see it. So I'm going to start with colouring the cat himself. So I've just got 3 shades of grey. Now, I'm a bit of a speedy crafter, not just when I'm on telly really, because I think life's a bit too short to spend about an hour colouring one thing. So I generally do quite a simple version of colouring.
Okay.
So, which is just as well really, because we're always short of time when we're on TV. But
at the end of the day, the stamps, you know, you can colour them whatever you like.
You can do, yeah, if you're someone that really loves colouring, then these are great for practising with. So my sort of method when I'm using alcohol pens is to do one coat all over with my lightest shade. I like to lay down just a base. And I'm colouring in the wrong bit there because that's his cardigan. Luckily it's a light grey, I can go over. So I'm going to do all his fur, like so. Then I'm going to come in with the next shade. So I've gone from T1 to T5.
Okay. So different shades in the same colour family.
Yeah, in the same family. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of shade. Now that does look quite like a harsh line. Don't worry about that. And then I'm just going to do the bottoms of his feet. And you'll see you don't have to be really precise. I think this side will be a little bit darker under his chin.
We've got some other bundles coming up in a second. If you love if you love elves and things like that, I've not seen these stamps before. They're incredible.
There's some really fun, really fun. Now, where I've gone in with that darker shade, I'm coming back with the first colour and I'm just blending that out a little bit so I don't get that harsh sort of stripe. Now, those that really love Copic colouring would probably go back and forth doing this. I don't. I tend to keep it quite simple. And I think when you're dealing with stamped images, this isn't a huge image. I don't think you need to do that. And I'm just going to fill in this patch. As you can see on the packaging, it's like a darker colour. So I'm coming in with an even darker grey for this one.
Fabulous.
There we go. Now we're going to do his, let me grab a red. And we'll do his cardigan. Now, I've accidentally coloured a bit of that, but that won't matter because we're going over. Now, reds with Copics are the most dangerous colour in that you will quite often find with a red. I think the colour of red is so saturated, you quite often, you can see I've had ink leak in there.
Okay.
And I find you sometimes get an airlock. So whenever I'm using red, I'll take the lid off both sides.
Oh.
If you keep the lid on one end, and it seems to mostly be with red over any other colour, take both lids off, because if you keep the top one on, you might get an airlock and you'll end up with a pool of ink coming out, and it ruins your project. And actually, generally, if I've got red on a project, I do that bit first. I didn't today because I was too busy talking, but when I'm at home, because the red's the one colour that could ruin your project, I tend to get that out the way first.
Right. I never realised that.
I don't know what it is. Must be something to do with the saturation of the colour or something. But and of course it's the worst colour because you can't really go over it or hide it. It's such a bright colour. There's no repairing it if you get red all over your project.
Are you a cat person or a dog person?
Dog really, but I do like both.
Right.
But yeah, I'd say I'm more of a dog person, but I have had cats over the years. Ragdoll, actually, had a couple of ragdoll cats. So that's my red. You're a cat person, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I love dogs too, but I've never been able to have one because of what I do.
No, cats are a bit easier, aren't they? You
can
leave them to their own devices a bit more, can't you?
Yeah. A bit more self-sufficient.
Yeah. There we go. Well, every time I've had cats, actually, my mum and dad have nicked them off me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had this ragdoll called Callie, who lived to be about 18. But during the time I had her, I moved house a couple of times and kind of went back to my parents. And then they were, oh, leave Callie here, she's happy. We've got a bigger garden. Because I was living in a flat. They were like, oh, no, she likes the garden here. So
they kind of
yeah, they kind of nicked her.
There
we go.
Love
now,
it.
I would go over it a bit more, just do a little bit more shading, but for time I won't. And I've got one that I've already cut out, so you don't have to watch me fussy cut.
Beautiful.
So let's put this together into a bit of a card.
Remember, you are going to get 3 stamp sets in this, which is light it up, Christmas goodies, and whiskers as well.
Which is great because you've got 2 different cat sets there. So you've got, nice options if you've got friends that are cat lovers that you want to personalise a card for. Now, Dave, at the end of the counter, there's a leaf die set. Would you grab that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to incorporate these. I thought these were really lovely, this die set. I'll tip them out and show you. We haven't looked at these yet, but they're called Leafinately Detailed. And you've got these fabulous, sort of distressed-looking leaves, really. You've got your sort of tatty torn leaves, and then you've got an outline.
Well, if you want these leaves, they are in the show. They're on the screen now, and they're not $16.99 today, this afternoon. They're down to £10.19. Now, we do have quite a bit of stock of them. If you want them, you can see how distressed they are. And
they're fabulous.
Isn't it?
They're really lovely, and I like the fact you've got the different layers. So here's one I've die cut, but then you've got the background piece. So if you want to, you can layer them up, and of course you can have another colour shown through all those little torn bits. So they're really fun, and I thought I wanted to incorporate those in the background. Now I have already die cut them, and I'll show you what I die cut them from. I had these knocking about from when I was last playing with my gel plate, and I thought, oh, they're nice. So this is just acrylic paint, but I thought I like the variation. So it's great to be able to just have a look at your pattern and kind of think what colours, because you've got all sorts going on here.
Lots of you coming in for these dies for the leaves. Just £10 and 19 pence for a lot of dies, actually. How much
They're
you get?
beautiful. Yes, you've got four sort of different types of leaf. I like the mix of sizes as well, because obviously depending on your project, I've got quite a small card that I'm using, so I've gone for 2 of the smaller one and 1 of those sort of sycamore leaves. So I've used 3 different patterns there, so they look a bit different. And I thought they'd make a nice background, a backdrop for my little cat.
Can't believe the price. 8
They're
dies.
brilliant value.
£10.19. It's just over £1 each.
Really nice.
And they're not small.
No, they're not. I'll let you put those back up there.
Fantastic.
So I've got my card front, I've got my cat, and then I couldn't decide what I was going to do for my leaves, to put the leaves on, because I thought we'll have the cat. I've got some patterned, this is some All and Create pattern cardstock. So we could do that. I could do plain, or we could ink something. I think I might do a little bit of an inky background.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab a couple of inks and an ink blending tool. And I'm picking the same colours as his scarf so that it kind of ties in. And if I don't like this, we'll use the pattern paper.
Now the leaves, 10% of the stock has gone. Denise is in, Cindy, Kristen, Yvonne, Kat in East Riding of Yorkshire. Check your baskets out if you could. We were going to get to that later in the show, but obviously as Kat...
Yes, as I brought it in.
Yeah, and lots of you are loving it. For value and also versatility, you'll use leaves all the time. And to get 8 dies, the distress bit of them, leaves are like that in nature.
They are, aren't they? And I love that. Obviously, I've gone for quite neutral colours because I don't want them, you know, they're just a backdrop on this card. But gosh, wouldn't they look lovely with lovely sort of warm autumn colours?
Totally.
They'd look stunning for autumn cards. So I'm just doing a little bit of green and blue. And those leaves will...
This bundle, remember, is mainly for cat lovers.
Yes.
And we've got a good deal on that today. 3 stamp sets from Janet Klein and All and Create, £16.78. But at the end of the day, how you colour them, my cat at home is a tortoiseshell, so I do totally
yes,
different colours.
very easy to make them look like whatever colour cat you want, because...
Probably tortoiseshell is probably the hardest colour.
That's probably the most tricky, yeah, I'd say so. Definitely. Yeah, grey's quite easy, that's why I went for grey. Keep it simple. The other one on there's ginger, I think, isn't it? Yeah, a little ginger. And I'm going to give this a little spritz with water.
Oh, tabby's not that easy either, isn't it?
No, although with images like this, where they're not huge, it is quite easy to do markings because you just do little triangles coming in.
Right.
I could do a whole show on cat colouring techniques.
We should do that.
We should do that, yeah. Actually, I do follow someone. There's someone on YouTube called Christina Werner. She is a stamp designer for an American company, but she's got some lovely grey cats. And I know she's done whole videos on colouring cats with different mediums like alcohol pens. So if you want to explore the cat colouring options, you could check her out. So I think that's going to be quite nice because my leaves will stand out nicely against that. Yeah, that's perfect. And then
again, if you are involved with cat rescue or cat welfare.
Great if you're selling cards for cat charities. Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to pop this onto the card front. This is just watercolour cards I've used here. Put that on. Like so.
I've got a stamp set in a minute in the next bundle that's right up my street. I love a stag.
You do. It's a nice dramatic one we've got today as well, isn't it? It's a big, bold one. Yeah. So I've stamped in the... You've got a really nice mix of sentiments. The one that comes in this little set says Whiskers in Wonderland, so I thought that was quite nice. And then we can have the leaves just coming down this side. So we'll put one there, and they look like they're falling. Now, my watercolour card isn't completely dry, but we'll try and get these to stick. There we go. And then another small one at the bottom. I can see I'm going to use these leaves just so much. I think they're really fun.
Yeah, that's why they're going so quickly. I think everyone's realising the versatility of them.
It's a lovely design, I think.
Yeah,
there we go.
I'd certainly get some of those.
And then my little cat, I'm just going to pop him on a foam pad. Make him stand out a little bit.
Love it.
A couple of those. And I'll make sure that he's kind of coming off the edge so that it ties that together. And then the sentiment can go underneath him so he's not floating in midair.
And you don't need to do much more than that. You know, just one character on a card is often enough. Love it.
My leaves aren't quite sticking because that's a bit damp, but yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
So that's our first bundle, £16.78. It gets you, remember, where was it again? That's right, whiskers, light it up, and Christmas goodies as well. All 3 stamp sets. Have we got a picture of those 3 again just to show everybody? Because I put them down, I can't find them at the moment. There's so much here on the counter. Yeah, they're buried somewhere.
Buried them.
So you're going to get this one, which is whiskers in, there we are. That should light it up. So you can get that one.
There you are, yeah. So that goes perfectly with the one we just used.
Your whiskers and the Christmas goodies as well. Whiskers is this one. And the Christmas goodies.
There's Christmas goodies.
Is that one. That one there. There we go. So that's the first bundle. Now the next bundle we got for you, this is going to be, I know, so popular. This is your Dear Oh Dear and Candy Town Elves. Now, look at the artwork on that. Lots of inspiration with the coloured-in characters. And look at the size and the amount of stamps you're going to get here.
Yeah, big sets here, big A5.
Look.
And that stag is dramatic.
Look at that stag. Absolutely incredible. If I flip it over, look at the size of that.
That is a showstopper card, isn't it? That's, you know, if you know someone like Dave, that's their thing, you can make an absolutely beautiful A5 card with that on.
Now, there should be $18.99 each. Special price this afternoon for All and Create, $26.79. That is an £11 saving. Who wouldn't love and fall in love? Ellie, my producer, was saying that reminds her of Rumpelstiltskin. I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
it is a bit. Yeah, he's got a very cheeky face, that little elf.
But look at the little houses. I mean, if you love a certain film, a certain trilogy, you're going to be in your element with those particular stamps. You've got, what look like houses good enough to eat, like little gingerbread cottages and that sort of thing. Lots of colour inspiration on the front.
Yes.
But then over here, you've got the stag, but you've also got the star, you've got the bauble, you've got the lighthouse, you've got the man in the moon as well. It makes them only £13.29 each. And these are actually designed by Abs, who many of you know from coming on TV as well.
I love all the extra elements you get, because all of those little elements with the stag can be hanging from his antlers. And you can mix and match. You've got the lights, the lovely vintage lights and things like that, so you can have them hanging from the antlers. And then with the elf, you've got a really nice mix of different size elements that you can either sort of create a scene with, or you could do on tags. You know, some of the smaller ones would be perfect for gift tags.
OK, I didn't think about having them hanging from the antlers. That's why they've got the little tails on them. Makes
yes,
sense.
yeah.
Absolutely. OK, let me show you some of the finished cards then that the team at All and Creative sent in to us. There's the stag on its own. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right up my street.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
Look at that. You can always stamp off the card if you want to as well.
Yeah, if you don't want to do a big card, you can just go off the edge.
Look at him.
There's that cheeky elf. I love the baubles in that set. They're lovely, aren't they?
He's up to no good, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
got that
very naughty.
Exactly. He's got that mischievous glint in his eye. Look at that.
And, of course, all those small stamps, great for creating your own patterns, your own backgrounds.
Love it.
I like that with the little grid.
Absolutely. And look at this with a little bit of glossy accents going on the stag itself.
That's a showstopper, isn't it, with that big stag?
What a gorgeous card that is. As I expected, these are proving popular. Kat in East Riding of Yorkshire's checked out, Carol in Essex, Linda in Devon, Josephine in Shropshire. £37.98 down to just £26.59 if you buy them as a bundle of 2. And I think the detail in them, and the fact that you've got the coloured-in artwork on the front for inspiration, if you're thinking, I don't know what to do with them, look round the front.
Yeah, I always follow the colouring on the packaging with All and Create, because the colours are always beautiful, and it's just, I don't know, they're just so different. They're unlike anything else, aren't they?
Exactly. And that's what is nice to work with in crafting. It really is. OK, we'll do another bundle before we get to another demo. Now, The next bundle is in a similar sort of style, to be honest. This is...
Yes, we've got a different cheeky elf in this one.
Okay, so we've got Brum Brum, all aboard first of all.
All aboard, this lovely bus.
I used to be obsessed with buses when I was a kid.
I love this one.
Look at this.
It's such a fun set, and who doesn't love a double-decker bus? I mean, they're lovely to colour in. And I think can be used for so many different themes, really. You've got some sort of winter, Christmassy elements in there, but of course, you know, a bus is just a nice thing to have. And also the display, you've got the stamps that fit into the display, so you can actually put like 1 year older on the front of the bus display. Yes.
You've got, what does that say? A registration plate there as well, XMASSS, Christmas. Xmas, yeah. Christmas, older but not wiser Avenue.
That's me.
So that's the first one you're going to get in the bundle. That's the Brum Brum. This one is...
That's all aboard.
This is the Brum Brum.
This is Brum Brum.
This is Brum Brum.
Now, this is a beauty, isn't it? This lovely vintage car with the presents on top.
Isn't that
the
amazing?
presents are a separate stamp, so it does mean that you can use this car beyond Christmas. I like the fact that they've thought not to do it as one stamp, because obviously it's the presents and the other elements that make it Christmassy. The car itself is universal.
Absolutely. So you can use it for Christmas or non-Christmas. Then you've got this one, which is your Fur Wonderland. So again, 2 beautiful dressed Christmas trees. They've really gone to town.
Beautiful, kind of. These have got a nice vintage feel to them, haven't they? And you've got the choice of 2 there, really, and then all those lovely little decorations.
And then to go along with the Rumpelstiltskin character that we had a few minutes ago, easy for me to say, you've got this, which is, this one is your Jingle Dreams. So I reckon he could be the best mate of that last little elf.
I think so, yes, and he's on that lovely jingle bell, so you could have that coming from the top of the card, draw a string in, and again you've got all those filler stamps as well to create a background or to you know, use independently, really.
Now, I have got some bags here with finished cards in, if I can take some of these out. Okay, let's see what's in here. So this is Jingle Dreams with one of the...
Yes, you've got the trees in the background there as well from the other set. So you can see how they all work together, really. And that goes across all of the bundles that we've got today, really. They will kind of interact with each other really nicely.
Now, if you want Jingle Dreams on its own, if you fell in love with this character, it's only £7.99.
Wow. He's fun, isn't he?
He's absolutely brilliant. And then you've got this little ornament.
Oh, that's lovely. Look at the detail in that.
And what about the buses? If you're thinking, how am I going to use those? What can I use those for? An awful lot of people are into their buses, believe me.
I do love a double-decker bus.
I mean, they're associated with weddings and all that sort of thing as well.
Yeah, so many things.
This is the Brum Brum one. So again, it doesn't have to be Christmas.
He looks beautifully vintage in those sepia tones, doesn't he?
Suddenly it is Christmas.
And there he is, Christmassy.
Now, the Brum Brum is £11.99 on its own. Again, it can be any colour you want to turn it into. And then we've got the All Aboard, which is here. There we go.
The lovely buses. That one's by Janet, I can see. Oh, that's a fun. I like this. She's made it Halloween. So, yeah, you can adapt it to anything, really.
That's on the road to nowhere.
The road to nowhere. I love that.
So, yeah, if you want the bundle, you save the most money. But if you just want them on their own, we do have them available as individual. And you are going to get the trees as well, remember. So the bundle... If you want the trees on their own, they're £11.99. So, and that's the 2 of them, if you want those. So that's another bundle that's available for you. And should we do something with?
Yes, I was going to do something with the Candytown elves.
Okay.
Big elf.
Excellent.
The big, lovely elf.
Yep.
And I'm going to create a bit of a design, actually, with both the elf, and then I'm going to use the holly to create a bit of a wreath, actually, around him. So I'm going to bring in my Sizzix stamp platform, because when I saw those little individual holly, I straight away thought of my Stamp and Spin, because this is going to apply to a lot of the small stamps.
Right.
If you look at every set, you've got all those lovely sort of little small elements like stars and baubles, and the Stamp and Spin's perfect for those. So I know we've sold so many Stamp and Spins recently. I thought it'd be great to show you, you know, how they work with other companies' products. So I'm going to grab this holly leaf set. You've got 2 little sprigs in this set, so either of them will work really nicely because they've kind of got the right size, really. And they're going to fit beautifully in one of the segments on my Stamp and Spin. So it's going to give me a nice sort of circular design, and then I can put my elf in the middle. So I'm going to pop that in the middle of one of my segments. That looks about right. And I'm going to ink it up with brown, because this is, being holly, I didn't want it to be too bold. I thought it'd be quite nice to do it in brown, and then I'll do the elf in black. So I'm going to whiz through this, because obviously you can watch the Scenic shows to see how this works. I'm not going to explain how this works on this show. But if you've got one of these, it's great. If you don't, just draw yourself a very, very fine pencil line, draw around a plate or something, and then just do your holly following the line. So you don't need this tool for this design, but obviously it's much quicker to do it this way and more accurate.
And the detail in these stamps is something else. It really is.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, really, really nice mix. You know, just this one holly sprig in itself is a lovely design element for all sorts of cards. So it's all the little extra details you get, really, that make these sets. The other thing I should mention is All and Create stamps are photopolymer. They're made in the UK. In my opinion, the photopolymer ones are the best quality stamps, clear, and they always stamp beautifully. I mean, I'm stamping on watercolour card here.
Flying the flag for British industry and British business.
Yeah, which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of the companies here on HobbyMaker get their stamps from the same manufacturer here in the UK, and that's nice, I think. Well, I mean, when you've got the best quality, you don't need to go anywhere else, do you?
Yeah, it makes sense to use it, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. We're very lucky, because as a stamper, I'm quite fussy about my stamps. Makes me very happy, and I love the smell of them. Whenever I get a new set, I always sniff them. Yeah, I get my stamps made there for my Evelyn and Sage. I know Tracy Hay gets hers there. So, yeah, they're the best quality in my opinion.
Good. And in that stamp set alone, remember, that you're using, you've got...
Oh, you've got a lot, haven't you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. 12 stamps in that. And if you want the elf one with the elf houses, $18.99 on its own. But if you buy the bundle that's got the stag in it, the majestic stag, it's just $26.59, okay? So that's the details on the left there. If you just want the kind of Rumpelstiltskin elfy guy with the little houses, that's $18.99. But for only £8 more,
yeah, the bundles.
You get the Dear Oh Dear, which is a stag, and all the
bundles. Great value, isn't it?
I'd go for the bundle myself.
Yeah, I couldn't resist that stag, to be honest.
Or James in Buckinghamshire, Linda in Devon's come in as well. Lots of you have checked out. You are going to use him.
Yeah,
right.
It's going to fit perfectly in the middle of my holly design. So I'm going to do him in black because he needs to stand out a bit more.
He's just got that mischievous glint in his eye.
He really has, hasn't he? And then what I'll do is I'll show you how I coloured it, but I have got one already coloured in. But we'll do one little bit.
He's a bit like Artful Dodger in Oliver.
He is, yeah, he's got that. I need to re-ink this.
Cheeky chappy.
Every time I come on air, I think, I must remember to re-ink this ink pad, and then I never do. That's why it's a bit faint. But obviously, that's the beauty of using a stamp platform. I can go over it. There we go, that's better.
And again, look how crisp that image is. Look how detailed the stamp is.
Yeah, it's beautifully detailed. And of course, I'm stamping on watercolour card, which, you know, is probably the hardest to stamp on because it's not totally smooth. And you can see how beautifully they still stamp even on that. So that's my design, all ready to colour. And then we'll just do a little bit of colouring, and then I'll grab the one I've already done. Because for this one, I used ink pads. You'll notice I stamped with Versamark, which is waterproof. And I'm just going to use some ink pads. And every time I bring this stamp storage, we get loads of emails saying, where's it from? And I'm just going to say, watch this space, because Liam's got something up his sleeve. And I'm
coming soon.
Coming soon. I'm saying that now because it saves you all emailing me. Because I literally, every show, get a few messages.
I'm not surprised. It's a gorgeous thing.
Yeah, it's... Liam's got something similar coming out. I'm not quite sure when, but I did see him do a little sneak peek a little while ago. So I've just used, I've got Concord and 9th ink pads here. Any ink will do. I just grabbed these because I had them in that case and it was handy. And all I'm going to do is just watercolour. So we'll just do one leaf and a couple of berries. And then I'll jump to the one that I've already done so that we can get to see everything else. So for the leaves, I would kind of do a light wash like that and then come back in, maybe do a little bit darker towards the base of each one. And then I'd work my way around doing all of them. So, and then we want a nice red. We'll just do a bit of red, then I'll grab the one I've done.
Okay.
Because you don't need to watch me do all of this once I show you how I've done it. So this is a nice bright red, which is perfect for the berries. I think I should have changed my water before I came on. It looks very murky. I think that's from the last time I did a Himmy show. So I'll do the berries in a nice bright red.
And a lot of the colouring, well, not the colouring, but a lot of the detail has been done for you.
It has. You've got a lot of help, you know. So I'm going to do his hat in the red, but you can see there's like little crosshatch of the colour there. So I know where it's darker because that little bit of shading's been put on for me. So I can kind of follow that when I'm doing my stripes. Now I won't do all of this because you kind of get the idea where I'm going. So we'll pop that out the way. And I will grab one I've already done.
So jumping ahead with the process?
Jumping ahead, just so we can get more in. I'll just wipe that ink off of there. And then show you the one I did earlier. Now, I've finished colouring him in.
Here he is, the rascal.
He's lovely, isn't he?
What's in his bottle, I reckon?
Well, I followed the colouring on the packaging. It kind of looks to me like maybe champagne.
Oh, he's
it's
doing
a bit
all right.
red, isn't it? Maybe it's rum. No, rum's clear, isn't it? Don't know. Maybe it's brandy. Who knows?
Maybe it's hooch.
Hooch, yeah. Well, I mean, that's going back a bit. That takes me back, hooch. And do you remember that 2020 in the little bottles? That was lethal stuff.
No, I've never had that.
It was like fruit colour, fruit flavoured, like 40%, you know, as you drink when you're young, like Ellie. Now, I've got some lovely patterned paper. Do you remember, Dave, the other week I was here with Personal Impressions and they had those mystery bags of paper? Well, I bought one of those because I thought it's great just to have. So I've chopped this was one of them and I thought, oh, this goes perfectly with that elf. It's got that sort of Christmassy, but a bright, fun Christmassy rather than traditional. So I thought this would be the perfect matte and layer.
Well, not surprisingly, this bundle of the two big stamp sets is going very quickly. Remember, Candytown Elves is what you're using for the demo.
Yes.
The other one is Dear Oh Dear with that enormous stag stamp. And I'm glad you said about hanging the elements from the antlers. I didn't think about that. But
And there's some, I love the vintage light bulbs on there.
now, in the bundle, they're only $13.29 each because they're $26.59 for both of them. And proving very popular they are too.
Yeah, two fabulous and quite different. You know, it's a nice bundle because you've got two very different looks there. I think the stag's quite classic, really, isn't it? And then this elf and the little sort of candy houses and things you've got. Well, Candy Town, you've got a whole little town there, haven't you?
Yeah, totally.
So you can create a lovely scene. You know, if you're someone that loves colouring, you really can create a whole scene with this one. And then I'm going to pop him on there, and that's a really fun card, I think.
Love it.
There we go.
There he is. So these are the sets you're going to get. Remember, the Dear Oh Dear one, I mean, they are available separately, so if you don't want one but you just want the other one, you can go for this at $18.99 on its own on the website. So as Sharon was saying, all these elements that you've got here, all the little lanterns and little stars and so on, can be hanging as decorations from the antlers of the stag. But without that, it still is incredibly majestic. I mean, this is the sort of idea, look. Isn't that great? Well, great Christmas card that would be, or not even necessarily a Christmas card.
No, it definitely doesn't have to be Christmas because there's plenty of elements in there that aren't Christmassy, and the stag itself can be all year round.
And there's the character that Sharon was using, of course, in that demonstration. All those little kind of candy houses are also sweet, a whole little community. And you can use the smaller stamps in lots and lots of ways, but the bigger stamp of the baubles or the bells and the character are just absolutely superb. Both of them together, $26.59. OK, let's get some other bundles in that we've got in the show then. Now, the next one along, this is Holiday Fox and Friends. So these are smaller stamp sets, but equally as gorgeous.
I adore all of the sets we're about to look at, actually, because I do like the fun, quirky little characters. I love this little fox.
And he's got his separate hat.
Yes. And he's got that little cartload of presents. So, of course, the fox you can use all year round.
Absolutely.
It's only the present. Well, and the presents could be birthday presents anyway. So he's very versatile.
Then, Oh Christmas Tree.
Love the style of this tree. It's really fun. And I like the fact you've got, even the sentiment is kind of tree shaped. So it works perfectly alongside it.
And then you've got this one, which is Miss Mary.
I really like Janet Klein's characters where they've got the little sort of flower around the eye, and they're very quirky, but they're so lovely to colour. I really love these.
And very distinctively different as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
very.
It's very much a collector's item. Lots of you I know have collected Janet Klein's stamps over the months and over the years and built up a lovely collection of them. They're very instantly recognisable. A set of 3 should be $23.97. Today you can get all 3 of these for £16.78. So they're normally $7.99 each, but today if you buy them as a bundle, you're going to get them for $5.59 each, which is really good value for money. And they're just the right size for colouring and including in your card making or your storytelling, if that's what you're going to do with them.
Yeah, I think there's so many different ways. I like all the little accessories. You know, you've got the little bird with the girl. And, of course, it's only the holly, really, that makes that Christmassy and the sentiment. So the characters themselves, you'll find you'll use them with lots of other sets.
Let me show you some finished cards, because obviously that kind of inspires you.
Yes, that really shows you.
Oh, I love the colour. These are all in bags. Doesn't make it easy.
Well, Dave, you're going to be in trouble with Janet. Because you're messing them all up. She's going to tell you off.
There you go.
They work so well together. Look at the little bird on her hat there. It's really cute. I like the style of the tree as well with the different layers.
And look at this one.
Oh, wow. Isn't that a lovely background?
Maybe I belong to the stars. Oh. Isn't that great?
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be Christmas at all. It's just quite wintry, really, with the woolly hats.
£16.78 for all 3 of those. So that's another bundle for you. And again, if you want them on their own, individually, they are available on the website. Then we're going to go to number 17. Right, OK. So this one is your Reindeer and Friends. So these are, look at the face on this.
They're adorable. I think all of these sets, you know, the bundle we just looked at, this would be a good add-on because, you know, the reindeer's going to work so well with that little girl. I love this style. Googly eyes would be perfect on those, wouldn't they? Really fun. And then you've got Mr. and Mrs. Claus. They're really sweet, aren't they? Very, very adorable. And these are fun, aren't they?
Oh, I love it.
I like the stripy pyjamas. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
These are appealing to so many people straight away. So this, again, is a Janet Klein collection. $16.78. You're saving best part of about £8 off the price. And you get all 3 sets. There's a lot of stamps there for your money as well.
There is, and the sentiments will interchange across them, really. You've got Noel there, which is good because I've got an Uncle Noel.
Oh, you have as well?
Yeah, I heard you talking about that earlier. I've got a best friend called Joy as well. So.
Oh, OK, that's really handy.
I've got Joy and Noel or Noel covered.
So all 3 of them, £16.78, MK8L57. And then the last bundle we're going to talk about is the Merry and Bright, which is this one here. OK, so here we go. So this is the last bundle, Merry and Bright and Let It Snow. Now, Let It Snow, now these are almost like
These are a little bit different from everything else we've got on the show. Really fun, and these are great for quick cards because really they've got that sort of pencil sketch look to them where I would say you don't necessarily have to colour those in.
No.
You know, as the packaging suggests, they look quite cool.
Reminds me a little bit of the Tin Man.
They have got that feel, haven't they? Yeah.
Although they're snow people, obviously. And then this is the other one, Merry and Bright.
No, I love this one with the mistletoe and like hair.
That says really a lot about her, doesn't it?
It does. Yes, it does say a lot about her. We know what she's up to.
Exactly.
I really like her. Again, the Janet Klein style of drawing I love, with the big eyes, and they're really fun. Very quirky.
£16.79 for that bundle then, and if I get some out of the bags, there we go.
Yeah, these are fun.
Take a little look at this. And also, it's not just card making, it's also, you know, mixed media, tags, that sort of thing,
All
no
sorts.
problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are more of the...
Oh, they're fun, aren't they?
Aren't they? Look at those.
Just a little bit of colour there makes them pop.
Yeah.
They're fun, aren't they?
Really quirky, really fun.
The thing that stands out really across all of these sets is you can't look at them without smiling, all of them. They're just really fun.
And, you know, you can play around with them.
Play around,
different
yeah,
scenarios.
you can do, you know, all of the sets have got those little filler stamps, which means you can do your own backgrounds really easily. They're going to work with your All and Create patterned papers. They're going to work with your All and Create stencils. So many different ways to use them.
And do remember, join the All and Create community on Facebook.
Yeah,
you can share with them what you've done with their stamps. They would love to see it. But that's another bundle if you want those two. You can buy them on their own. If you buy them together, it's only £16.79, RA8L69. And all the other All and Create goodies that we've got tag die sets and all that sort of thing, all on the website. And don't forget, if you want those leaves that we used in the first demonstration that Sharon brought in, they are going very quickly. They're only just over £10 if you want them. They're on the website as well. Okay, last demo, if that's all right.
Yes, we're going to do the lovely car, the Brum, which is lovely. And it does look like, do you remember the programme, Brum?
Yes, I do.
It does have that, he has got that style, hasn't he?
Yeah. Now, which die set are you using here, Sharon?
The die set I'm using is Sky Crossed Paradise.
Right, that's number 31.
Yeah, we've got a good mix of dies on the show. And I think they're always a great starting point with any of your All and Create stamps, really, because they give you your sort of card shape straight away.
Just to show you, you don't just get the rectangular frame, that kind of quirky edge to it as well. You've also got all of these other really kind of random shapes, the crosses, what you've got, that could be like a musical
like
note.
little scribbles.
Yeah, squiggles and so on.
They're really, really great little extra sets, really.
So that set, £15.99 if you want it. There are lots of other die sets available, which we'll go through probably in the latest show today as well. But YB8L29, £15.99. That's called Sky Cross Paradise.
Great value for the amount of metal in this set. So I've already cut the inner piece from watercolour cards because I'm going to do a bit of an inky background with that. But I want to do the outline from black because it's just going to make all the colours pop. I think these sort of quirky mats and layers that All and Create do so well. They've got a whole series of these sort of dies. They're just the perfect backdrop, really, and it does mean if you don't want to do too much in the background, you know, I'm always aware of time when I'm here. So these are just perfect because it gives your card that lovely All and Create sort of quirky style, but without too much work. So you can see how that's die cut beautifully. I like the fact the dies are black as well.
Yeah.
They are much easier to find on your desk when you
they
get to that point.
Stand out compared to other dies you've got. So.
They do, you know instantly that they're All and Create. So I'm going to have my little watercolour piece on top there, and I'm going to add a bit of colour to that. So I'm just going to grab some inks. And actually, before I do that, I am going to stamp a bit of a background. I'm just going to grab my heat tool. And plug that in, which I should have done beforehand. There we go. Now I want to have a bit of a resist going on for the background here. Now in the set, where have I buried it? See, this is what my desk at home gets like. You've got a really nice mix of stars, and I thought it'd be quite nice to create my own background with them. So I'm going to take this lovely detailed star.
And think about, you know, if you're making a card for someone who's really passionate about cars, if that's their thing.
Yes.
Maybe like vintage cars, then this would go down a storm, wouldn't it? Really.
Oh yeah, if you know anyone that's got vintage cars or anything like that, yeah, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Sorry, I'm rummaging around. So I'm going to stamp this with Versamark because it'll give me a nice resist. I'm not going to bother using an anti-static tool, partly for speed, but partly because this is just a background. I'm not going to be too precious if I get the odd bit of embossing powder here and there. It's not going to ruin the look. I'm not going for a crisp, sort of perfect image here anyway. And as I do these stars, I'm just sort of working in a bit of a diagonal. So that's those. And then I've got white embossing powder in my little tub that Carla always takes the mickey out of for having. And that's just going to stick to my little stars. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to put that lid straight back on because we do not want that everywhere.
Now, Adam is a new director to us at HobbyMaker. He's come over from Jewellery Maker, and I think he's already obsessed with embossing. It gets you into crafting,
it never gets old. It's one of the first techniques I learned. Oh, sorry, I think it's the bottom one, Dave. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's one of the first techniques I learned, and it never gets old.
Techniques I saw. I just thought, wow, this is cool.
Me too. And embossing powders were probably one of the first things I bought off shopping telly.
Okay.
Back in the day, back into 2002, I started crafting. There we go.
Ellie, our producer, was 1 year old.
Oh my God, Ellie, you make me feel old.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that was the year my sister got married and made me make all of her invitations. And that was where it all began. There we go. So that's all embossed.
Now look at you.
Now look at me. Yeah. There we go. So you can't really see those at the moment, but when I bring in the ink, it will resist. It will resist the ink where I've got that embossing powder, and we'll have a lovely starry background.
Ah, yeah, you can start to see it now.
It's lovely, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And of course, all of these sets have got nice little elements like stars, baubles, and those sort of elements are just perfect for this technique. They're perfect for backgrounds.
So much variety in an all and create, whether it's a die or a stamp, doesn't matter.
You do. That you can see, well, Abs is a crafter, isn't he?
Yeah.
So when he looks at a set, he's thinking of what more can I get on that stamp set, because he's, part of the reason for putting all these filler small stamps in is to get your money's worth out of the space. He's paying for, say, an A5 or an A6 stamp set. You want to get as much on there as you can.
Absolutely.
There we go. So that's a nice background for my lovely car. So I'm going to pop that onto the black. And that's a really nice backdrop with a bit of colour. So that fits perfectly on there. The black just really makes the colour stand out. There we go.
Perfect.
And then in that same set, I'm going to grab one of the sentiments. Now, if I were at home, I would definitely use a stamp platform for this, but I'm not going to, just because it's a bit faffy to get it out.
Okay.
So we're going to hope this stamp's all right, because I can't double stamp it. So I'm going to pop that at the bottom. I love the font of this.
Yeah,
it's very classic, isn't it?
Christmas Carol.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank God that's stamped. And I've already done the car. Now, for my car, I coloured it in with pencils, just for a different look. When I do all and create shows, I try and do a few different techniques.
Okay.
My go-to generally is using distress inks as watercolours, but I like to mix it up because I know we all like different things, don't we? Yep. So this one I did with pencils. I used Inktense pencils on this one. And then I fussy cut it out. I like the fact the presents are separate because, as we've seen from the finished samples, this car really doesn't have to be Christmas.
No.
It's the presents that make it Christmas. So.
Actually, Ali's just said, is it like a Cruella de Vil car?
It is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
The car a baddie would get out of.
Yeah, it is like a baddie sort of, yeah. Yeah. And the colouring I did, I just followed the packaging. It's what I generally do. You can see I've gone with the red and the sort of brass colour. but of course you can do whatever you want to. And then we've got our tree and presents to just pop on the top.
And the Chris Rea song springs to mind now.
Definitely. And then I would pop that on a card front. And there we go.
There we go. So what you're going to get with this set, remember, it's a set of 4. You're going to get the Brum Brum, Fur Wonderland and Jingle Dreams 2. So that, remember, has got that fantastic, that's the Brum Brum one.
Yeah, with that lovely Christmas font.
Yeah. So that's the big car one with its Christmas, and you've also got the little stars and so on. And of course the detachable presents, that's a separate stamp. Then you've got the double-decker bus. And I love the fact you've got little stamps in there that you can personalise what's in the display on the front of the bus as well.
Yeah, so. I love that. And of course the presents from the car would fit on the top of the bus if you wanted to.
Oh, of course.
They've got the same sort of curve to the top, so you could very easily pop them on the top of a bus.
Then you've got, is that right? The trees.
Classic trees.
Yeah.
And all the baubles, and all those baubles are great for backgrounds as well and for popping on the trees.
And then you get finally...
And then you get this quirky little...
I love the variety you've got in this.
Yeah, it's a nice mix, isn't it?
So you get the whole lot, all of 4 of those stamp sets for just £30.77, and it's TG8L43, if you fancy going for that. We're back together again at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Last show of the day. Okay.
Have to keep you going for the last show.
So more from All Create a bit later on. More die sets to come at 8 as well, so it's not going to be exactly the same as this show. It will be slightly different. No. And coming up next, another amazing offer from Crafter's Companion with our Debbie as we go right the way through Saturday. And don't forget, Stacey is here with Coloricious a bit later as well, with a brand new collection to us at HobbyMaker, all about fabric stamping and colouring and painting as well. So that's going to be good. All to come on this Saturday.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. We are in the middle of Christmas in July, and
we're not doing Christmas.
We're not doing Christmas in this show. Well,
not in this one. Not in this one.
No, it's not. No, there's no Christmas in this one. There will be a bit later on this evening though. But what we've got for you is another cracking Crafter's Companion deal. Okay. Now, what we've got for you today, we've got 3 different pen offers and 1 overall offer that gives you a whole bundle at a massively reduced price. So bear with us with this. Now, if I show you the classic vintage Spectrum Wire bundle first of all, if we can put the details up for that. Vintage Tea Party, because this is going to give you the Vintage Tea Party dies and stamps. Now, these are actually dies and stamps that were released to pop into your pop-up boxes.
That's right, yeah, absolutely. So we did a pop-up box worker die where we add all the different themes that you could actually then place into there. I mean, at the end of the day, we need to get in there, Dave. We need to get in. In fact, I tell you what, I'll show you that in a bit when I do the demo, because you're getting a heck of a lot of stamps, and each one of those stamps has its independent, its own die, shall we call it, to create the topper, to create however you want to design that, whether you want to pop it into a pop-up box or whether you just want to use it as a time for tea kind of design.
It's all the things that you associate with maybe kind of coffee mornings, charity coffee mornings, that sort of thing, cakes and cake stands, coffee pots. So $39.98 should be the cost of the Spectrum Wire Classic dual tip art markers, and that's $14.99, that's $24.99, so $39.98. Today, you can get all of these markers. If I just turn them around, you can see the colours you're going to get for $24.99, but don't buy it yet. Okay, don't buy it yet. So you're basically getting the die set and the stamp set free if you buy that item. We've got another one, which is the Woodland Nature. So this is going to come with Back to Nature, again, for pop-up boxes, or you can use them completely independently. Stamps and dies, you can see some of the characters that you've got there on the back. So it's all your flowers, your bird houses, that sort of thing, with the dies to cut them out as well. So again, we're going to give you the same deal. Different colourways in the pens. For Woodland Nature, all your greens and your browns, which is perfect if you're doing kind of landscapes and things like that. So there's 12 pens in there, worth $24.99. You're getting the dies and the stamps for free because they should be $14.99. So that's the second option. And then lastly, we've got the I Believe in Fairies dies and stamp set with a vibrant floral Spectrum Wire. So you get 36 pens in total if you buy all of them together. So there are the colourways. And there are your fairy stamps and fairy dies, fairy houses. You don't have to use them in pop-up boxes, but that's what they were designed for. They can be used standalone if you want. So $24.99, you get that set free of charge. UC 2098. Now, the reason that we were telling you to hold on was if you buy all 3 of those sets at $24.99 with the free stamps and dies, you'd be looking at £75 or $74.97. Yeah. For all of those 3. Don't buy it. If you buy this item that's coming up on the screen, GE2032, you will get those 3 pen sets, you'll get the 3 bonus die and stamp sets, but you'll also get, in addition to that, 6 trays to house your pens for storage. You're going to get your luxury linen cardstock. You're going to get your 6x6 paper pad for tea and coffee. You're going to get your alcohol marker card, specially designed for alcohol markers, and you'll get all of that free. So basically, £160.90 should be what you pay for all of this Here we go. You can get all of it for the cost of the pens only. Everything else is free. £74, and it will be on split pay as well. You're not paying for the dies and stamps.
Actually, £1 cheaper than the pens.
I know.
Because 3 sets of pens is £75.
Yeah, exactly.
All but 3 pens.
Yeah. So get storage free, the alcohol marker paper free.
Yeah, you got some backing paper, your cardstock, your linen cardstock. Alcohol marker cardstock is exactly what it says on the tin. It is perfect for those alcohol markers that are in that deal. So you are getting 20 sheets, Dave. I can never remember.
Yeah, 20.
Thank you very much. 20 sheets. You're getting all of this beautiful linen cardstock, and you're going to get 24 sheets of the linen cardstock in these colourways.
No charge?
No charge at all. So again, some really lovely linen cardstock in there. The paper pad is your tea and coffee one. And we said this before, Dave, many a time. There's only one paper in here that represents tea and coffee, and you'll see that in a second. So you're getting 24 sheets of this beautiful pad as well, 6 by 6. I'll go through all those designs for you. Florals in there. Again, have you seen anything that screams tea and coffee?
Not at the moment.
Well, there's the one. There's the one. The rest of them, though, are beautiful papers that you can use. And again, totally free. These trays, Dave, the trays are fabulous because they're universal pen storage.
Yeah.
So I've just seen Sharon with some pens. You could put Sharon's pens in there.
Yeah.
They obviously fit all of the classics that are coming in that bundle, and that'll just fill 3 of the trays up. The other 3 you can fill up with any of the other pens that you have in your collection.
So just to remind you and to refresh your memory, the storage is free, the tea and coffee pad is free, the linen cardstock's free, the alcohol marker paper is free, and all of these die and stamp sets are absolutely free. All you're paying for, well, a bit less actually, you're paying for the 3 pen sets, which are normally £24.99. You're going to get the whole lot for £74, and you don't have to pay the full £74 in one go. All you have to give us is half of that today with split pay. That is £37 today and £37 in 4 weeks' time. GE2032. We will get the stamps and dies out of the packets for you so you can see exactly what you're going to get and give you ideas how you can use them. You can put them in the pop-up boxes, which I know lots of you have got, but they do work independently, and the 3 themes of the dies and stamps are Vintage Tea Party, I Believe in Fairies, and the Back to Nature. Okay, those are free. All the cardstock's free, the storage is free. All you're paying for are the 3 classic Spectrum Noir pen sets. £74. What a deal, Debbie.
Absolutely. And I'm going to show you these stamp and die sets so you can see it. The packaging does never do it justice. It really doesn't, Dave. So I'll show you the Vintage Tea Party one. All of these stamps, let me just get that. Oops, sorry. There you go. All of your stamps, every single one of those stamps has got a die that you can use to fussy cut out. You don't have to do it. It's done for you with the die and stamp.
You're not paying a penny for those.
Nope. And then you've got the I Believe in Fairies. So let me bring the I Believe in Fairies in for you. The one I'm going to use is the Back to Nature. So just so you can see again, all of the stamps. I love this one, Dave. I'm not going to lie, with a little fairy house and the little fairies, the mushrooms, toadstools and things like that. Everything in there has its own set of dies. Again, Dave?
That's £15 worth. Free.
Yeah, free.
Absolutely free.
And
you
then
don't need to use them in the exploding boxes.
Exactly. You don't know. If that's what... I mean, I am going to make a blocks for you. An exploding box for you, Debbie. That's the word I was looking for. But I am going to be using these. Back to Nature. I love these as well, where you've got your little birds on the tree trunks and everything else in there. So literally all of those, and I will come to those in a second, but then you've got all those pens, Dave. The pens, for me, are phenomenal. I love our alcohol marker pens. They are a dual-tipped marker. You have got your chisel nib on one end and you've got your more precise nib on the other as well. So you've got all of that, and that's 12, 24, 36 pens, Dave.
Yep.
36 pens in all those gorgeous colourways as well.
What I love about the classics is that they put the colour ways together for different kind of themes. So you've got your woodland nature, you've got your vibrant florals and your classic vintage. So all those colours have been put together with very much a genre in mind. Whether you're doing landscapes, whether you're doing flowers and the things in the garden or whatever. So they think about it very carefully, and the alcohol quality, the markers, the alcohol ink in there is such good quality. Blending is a joy, isn't it?
It absolutely is. So I'm just going to put a few other stamps out. So just you need a stamping platform. I am going to give you a little template though for a pop-out box, because obviously these were first designed to work with a pop-out box design. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to pop all of my stamps down. Oh, Debbie, you've put them on the wrong way around, you dafty. Let's get there. Let's just pop those down. Make sure I've got them all the right way around. There we go. And I'll put, in fact, you know, while we've got my stamping platform, let's get them all. Let's get them all on there. And each one of them has its own independent, I'll leave a few of those. Pop them onto your stamping platform, and then you are going to just ink them up. Now, because it's the Classics, just make sure you've got your right ink pad. We do an ink pad, which is the alcohol-proof dye, which means it's non-smear. I've actually taken one of the sheets of the alcohol paper or card.
Is it important that you use the right paper then?
Yes, it is. Right. Yes, it is, Dave. In fact, I wish I'd fetched me a little sample. In fact, I have got actually, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you why it's the right cardstock for your pens. So literally, just stamp all of your pieces down. And then you have a die to match each one of those. Now, that was a good point you just made there, Dave. So let me just grab, because that's a little bit of alcohol card. Just bear with me, because I've got some watercolour card in here, and I've also got some stamping cards. So it's just to show you that difference. So just bear with me while I grab that. There we go. So this is alcohol. This is watercolour cardstock. Right. And I'm just going to grab just a little bit of it. I'm not going to... Let's pop that on there. And then I'm going to bring the alcohol card. And then I've also got a piece of stamping card, which I just had a second. So it's all, these are all different papers.
Now, if you do want to go for the alcohol card, the alcohol marker card, 20 sheets, only £4.99. If you have got some alcohol pens already and you need the card to go with it, there we are, £4.99. You will get it in the bundle, but if you want that on its own, GI 2030.
Right, so I'm going to put all three of those cardstocks there. Let me grab that pen. Where's it gone? There we go. I'll use this one. And I'm just going to pop this on. So I'm just going to literally just drop down a little bit of ink onto my cardstock. And again, just pop this down. Oh, Debbie, have I picked up a... Oh, I'll tell you what, that's because I've had my pens stored, Dave, the wrong way. Can I just tell you what I've been doing with them? I had them tipped up in my bag. And so when you tip them up in the bag, this is a good point for you to know. Whenever, and this is why we've put the trays in, Dave, so it's almost like we thought about this. Yeah. Because if you have your pens stored upright, the ink goes down into that bottom end. It's like your pens and anything else, like with anything, it just sits there. Instead of me leaving it flat, which is what you should do, is so that the ink stays in the barrel, nice flow,
so
either
end. Evenly positioned in the barrel,
evenly positioned. It just now is soaked into the other end. So I'm just going to try that again, Dave, to make sure I've got a different pen. There we go. So again, you would just pop your marker down and then down onto this one as well. So I'm just going to keep that down there for a second. Oh, Dave, it's not... Do you know, I should have... Let me make sure that these pens... There we go. I'll start again. I'm just going to try and shake it down into there just for a second. There we go. Oh, that's better. There we go. That's better. And then, again, just the same onto there. So you're going to look at that purple little spot. And then when you leave that down, what happens is, it's the way that the ink, can you see there? Tiny dot. Right. Middle-sized dot, big fat dot.
Yeah.
That's watercolour cardstock. It's soaked up more of that ink.
Right.
The middle, that's not too bad. It's not used as much as that, but it's the same amount of time. But can you see there, teeny-weeny dot? Yeah. That's because it sits better on that cardstock. That's alcohol marker card. Right. It means that you are not going to use a ton of ink. If you were colouring an image onto watercolour cardstock, yes, you can use it. It's card at the end of the day. Yeah. But it's got a bigger tooth. So it
saves you ink, but it gives you a better
soaks up more of the ink. So it means it'll make your pens run out a bit quicker.
Right.
So that's the difference between the two. So you have the really tiny little dot, the middle-sized dot, and the big dot. That's the reason why we have alcohol marker cardstock in our portfolio, shall I call it, the right way. Right, I'm going to leave those pens to settle there for a second, Dave. Let me go back to what I was doing.
Lots of you are coming
That was a
through
good
for the
question,
big bundle. Yeah, absolutely. Julie in Shropshire, hi to you. Diane in East Sussex, Joyce in Staffordshire, Karen in Staffordshire as well. About 10% of our big bundle has gone. Remember, you're only paying for the pens. Everything else, the dies, the stamps, 3 sets worth $14.99 each, free. The cardstock, the storage is free as well. The 6x6 paper is free. The alcohol marker card you're not paying for. You're only paying less than you should be, actually, for all 3 classic pens. Maybe you've had them for years and it's time to get a new set. They're in 3 different colourways, GE2032. Lots of you coming through for it right now with 1p&p for the whole day's orders.
So once you've done your stamping, Dave, then you're going to do your die cutting, or if you were just building a scene up, because don't forget these stamp and die sets, you can do what you want with them. I'm going to show you how to put them into a pop-up box, but you've got a set of dies that fit over each and every single one of them. So you're just going to line those up and then run that through your die cutting machine and then colour. Don't do what I've done in the past where I've stamped, I've coloured, and then I've tried to die cut, because sometimes dies can slip.
Right.
And then that means the coloured image that you've done can be a waste of time, because you're going to have to start again. So always do it that way around. It's a valuable lesson that our lovely Craigie taught me. And then literally, once you've coloured them all in and cut them all out, and I haven't done it with all of them, I've done it with some of them. I've already layered little birds. I've put the little birds onto there. So this is where you can start to build up a scene. I could use this in my card making. I've actually put some onto some acetate though as well, so because I'm gonna pop it into a little pop-up box. But that was all the ones that I was colouring last night while I was catching up with Emmerdale. I'm about 2 months behind again.
Are you really?
Honestly, I keep doing it all the time. Now, this is my little template, so if we keep it there just for a second, I'll just pop that into shot so you can see it. If you want to make a pop-up, there is pop-up box dies out there, you can use those, but if you want to make your own little template, you can make it any size. I've just gone with a nice little neat one that'll fit these images in really well.
Okay.
So this measures in at 10.5 by 7 inches, so it's 7 inches by 10.5. I've then taken a pencil and done these first, but you're going to put some score lines in. So my first score line was at 2.5,
yeah,
and then 5,
yeah,
and then 7.5, and then 10. And then what I've done is, can you see where this little dotted line is? This is where you're going to take on your scoreboard, so you're going to score it. So you're just going to score it from that first line at 2.5 all the way across. So it's just going to be a score. And then get your scissors and cut down just to that first score line. So you've got like your your little flaps, so to speak.
Yes.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
And then I've trimmed off this little flap here at the end. So I've just cut like little corner, just chip into that. And that's all you need to do to create your own pop-up box.
Can I just let everyone know as well, what you're saving by going for this deal today is more than you're spending. You're saving £96.
Wow.
£96 you're not spending, 74 you are, and you don't even have to give us it all in one go. Split pay is there, fee-free, interest-free for everyone, either on the website, the app, or on the phones.
That's honestly, when you put it like that, Dave, that's a lot of savings.
It's a lot of money saved.
Absolutely. Now, I've just decorated my box, so I've used some papers. Don't forget in that bundle, you're getting some papers, so you could be decorating it there. And I've decorated all of them. I went full hog, and then realised my little faux pas, so that's why I had to put a little piece here, because when I was pushing that together, I realised that we're going to have a white strip, so I had to put that in at last minute. However, let me just grab my poker tool. So, little poker tool, and just peel that off, and then I'm just going to lay that flat onto there. So literally, just bring that down and flat. Oops, Debbie, let me flatten that, and then just make sure it's nice and flush. There we go. That creates a little pop-up box.
Okay.
I've left one of the sides tall, so that's like quite solid and tall there. So that's where I'm going to. But obviously, we need somewhere to sit them, because I've got the little pop-up feature.
It's like a little garden shed now, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but they do fold flat. So the nature of a pop-up box will always fold flat. But we need to put in some little pieces. Now I did have them, Dave, and I had them put out here, but knowing me, because I can only find one that got me. I'll do it. So. literally, this measurement is 2.5 inches. So I needed these to be 2.5 inches, which are the little places where things are going to sit onto. So I've just added 1/2 inch either end.
Okay.
So this is actually, in total, if I remember right with my maths, 4 inches by 1 inch, and then I've scored 1/2 inch that end and 1/2 inch that end, and then just put some tape on. Although I did have 2, Dave, I lost one. It's right. So I'll just peel that back.
But remember, you don't have to use these dies and stamps with this type of box, but if you want to make it yourself, you can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect way of using them.
And then I'm just going to put those into now. So I'll put one in there to start with. Let's bring that box back in. And I'm just going to pop that and place that down roughly towards the back end. Now, if I just put that there, you can see where I've got that one. Once I'm happy with that and where the placement is, before I actually stick that down, there we go, make sure it's nice and straight. I'm just going to flatten that and then just secure that with my fingers, because that'll then keep that nice and stuck. And again, I'm going to put another one in there. You watch, I'll find it in a second, Dave. It's always the same. You put things down and then things just appear. Well, I've just been having this discussion with Sandra in the green room. She put a pencil down, literally just chatting to me, showed me a picture, then came back and couldn't find it. It's like, where's it gone? That's bizarre. So again, I've just put my glue. They do happen, strange things. Now, I put my glue on opposite ends, Dave, so I put the glue on either end. And then I'll do exactly the same. I'm just going to place that in. So let me just... And you can lower them, higher them. You don't have to have them the same place. Let's just make sure I've got that going the right way. Once I'm happy with where that's placed, I'm going to shut that and then open that up. And I've got 2 now pieces to be able to start playing with, okay? So that's as easy as that is. Yep. And then all you're going to do is decide where you're going to put things, how are you going to decorate them. So I think I might have one of those in the back. So let me just pop a little bit of glue just onto the back there. In fact, I might have one of the little tree trunks as well. So I'm going to bring that up to the side. And you can pop some pieces. I've put some onto acetate as well, but I'm just going to...
Acetate's really cool because it kind of makes it wobble.
Yes, yeah, it gives it that element of...
moves in the breeze.
Yeah, and again, this is just all these little characters then. You can place wherever you want to place, pop them onto some acetate, like I've been doing some of my flowers. But I'm just going to create a little bit of a scene just to get myself started with. Let's have that a little bit higher. There we go. And then you can start to see how you start building that up. I think I might just have that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to have that there. So I'm going to pop that little bit of glue just onto the bottom. And because these are stamp and die sets, they don't necessarily have to be, like you said, Dave, you don't have to have them in a pop-up box.
No.
I've just decided I wanted to slip one in because I love the dies when we first launched these. Now you can start to see how you're building your little scenes up. And I've got my little flowers. I've already put some... Oops, I'm chucking them away, Dave. Chucking them away. So let's come in and start adding those pieces on.
And the 3 themes you're going to get with the dies and stamps that you're getting free, remember, Vintage Tea Party, I Believe in Fairies, and Back to Nature. So they would be normally £15 each, £45 worth of dies and stamps for nothing. Brilliant.
They are fab. I love these. And I love creating like concept cards, boxes, those kind of things. And this is perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. And this, I've gone with the woodland nature one because I love a little bit of nature, Dave. And you could do this with your tea. You could do it with your... Oh, let me put that one over there. So I've got 2 of the same. But can you start to see how it's building up and how you can see, like how it's just, in fact, I lay it flat there.
And it makes it more of an ornament rather than a card, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. So again, just build up. Let's have a little, we'll have the birdhouse down on the other side. Let's drop that in the background. So the little birdhouse is going to go at the back. There we are. I've got a couple of little... pieces here.
And you've used the alcohol markers to colour in all.
I have, yeah. So it's all the colours I've got, David, from the 3 sets. That's what I decided to do. I thought, oh, I'll use those. So all of those are being coloured in with my pens. So let's just let's build up a little bit. Just, in fact, you can go around the back of that. There we go. And then all you keep doing. Oh, Dave, these are the super cute. I love these. The little birds, look at them. They are absolutely, I love these little birdies.
Oh, you have put them on acetate. So
I have some on acetate, some I've just laid flat, some I've popped onto the designs, as you can see in the background there. Let's just have one going this side. As always, flying out of the box. They are so cute. I absolutely adore them. And then let's just pop. There we go. Let's just pop a couple just down here as well. I had to send some on afterwards as well, so I'm just putting a few on. I'm not going to go mad, Dave, because I could be absolutely for ages with these.
Well, let me give you a little recap on the bundle as well, the actual deal today, because the deal, in case you've just got in or whatever, is exceptional. You've basically saved about £96. You can make exploding boxes just like Debbie's shown you, but equally, with these die sets, you can use them completely standalone. You don't have to use them in those sort of design boxes at all. So these have got a value of $14.99 each. You've got the theme of your tea party. So you've got the cakes and the cake stands, the teapots, all that sort of thing. So again, dies and stamps to match. You've then got your fairy theme. You've got the fairy door. You've got the fairies themselves, various toadstools and that sort of thing, and plants and flowers. So again, stamps and dies to match. And then the one that Debbie was using in the demo was this one, which is the nature. I mean, those three alone are... Those three alone are worth £45 because they're $14.99 each, but they are free if you buy the bundle that's on the left-hand side of your screen, GE2032, because you're going to get your classic pens. These are alcohol pens. You're going to get your woodland and nature. So these colours, obviously brilliant for landscapes, grasses, barks, all that sort of thing. Lots of browns and lots of greens. Godsend to have those. This one is your vibrant floral. So obviously lots of pinks and reds and oranges and yellows. Then you've got the vintage classic. So these are more kind of muted tones. And you've got those there as well. So they are normally $24.99 each. But you're getting today with these, the die sets, the stamp sets, each three of those free. That's a saving there of £45. You're just paying for the pens. But if you go for that item on the screen, not only are you going to get the stamps and dies free, you're also going to get 20 sheets of your alcohol marker quad, so that is worth £5. You're going to get your tea and coffee 6x6 pad included, and that's just beautiful pattern papers, 6x6. You get all of those. That's not charged for at all. You're going to get 24 sheets of your linen cardstock in these beautiful colourways. That's free. And then, because it's imperative and crucial that you store your pens horizontally, like Debbie was saying, to stop the ink from going to one end, we're going to give you 6 storage trays as well to put your pens in. Absolutely free. And it's not just for the classics. You can put other brands in there as well, but they are free. So for £74, basically £1 less than what you should be paying for the pens alone, you're going to get the dies and stamps free, all the cardstock free, the storage free. You've saved £96 by buying this at £74. Margaret, Julie, Diane, Joyce, Karen, check out your baskets. It's on two-way split pay as well, so it's only £37 to pay today for a bundle that is worth basically nearly under £160 worth for just that first split pay today of £37.
Absolutely amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And this is what you can end up making. So I've taken it and chosen to pop it in a little pop-up box. But this is how you can use them if you want to. I gave you that template in the show, at the top of the show. But you don't have to use it that way, Dave. These are separate stamps and die sets that you can use in your card making, on, you know, any form of your craft. You could be using those. But I've just chosen to pop it in that little pop-up box, as that's where they initially came from. The idea was to build up your little scenes and create those lovely, lovely scenes.
Exactly.
Pop-up.
Yeah. Now, it may well be that you're thinking, do you know what? I'd like those tray pens, or those trays for pens. We've got them. We've got them available in the show. We've got them on their own. If you just want these and that's all you want, you can get 6 trays for £14.99, and they are removable.
They are.
You
can also, as well, Dave, stagger them.
Yep.
But you can also, as well, it depends on your desks, your storage. If I just take that one off for a second, Dave, I know they've put that on. But they do connect as well, so they connect side by side. I'm going to try and do this way around. It's always difficult. I usually pick it up and do it that way. There you go.
There you go.
So you can sit them so that they sit on your desk, so they're like this way as
like
well.
Like a keyboard.
Like a bit like, just in take. So you can have them that way as well. You can either have them flush like we've got them there, where they're nice and flush, or you can stagger them as well. And like we've said, these are universal universal pen trays, so they fit any of your pens. There we go.
Brilliant. They're only $14.99 and 30% of those has gone on their own. If you're buying the big bundle with the pens, though, they will be in there free of charge, OK? AC2035. Now, the linen cardstock, the vintage rose. Now, basically, at the end of the day, what you've got here is a textured cardstock. There's 24 sheets, but look at the colours you've got.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Green, you've got a lovely tealy colour, a gold, 3 different shades of pink through to like a mulberry colour. Aren't they gorgeous, though?
Absolutely beautiful. I love them. Love linen cardstock, Dave. It's absolutely gorgeous.
This is coming free with the pen bundle, but if you want these on their own, $14.99 for 24 sheets is amazing. Now, the tea and coffee pad that you're also going to get as a bonus, you can buy it.
Love, love, love this pad. It's like we said, Dave, you don't necessarily... It came with the collection that we did for the tea and coffee, but you've got all of these beautiful different pattern papers. So there are 12 designs, and you are getting 3 of each. So that's 36, not 24. Did I say 24 earlier? I did, didn't I?
I think you did, yeah.
I thought I did. There's definitely 36 sheets, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I'm thinking, then my math in there. But absolutely beautiful papers.
That's all it is. And
This
do
is one of my
remember,
favourites, Dave.
if you buy anything from us any day of the week, it's only ever 1 P&P of £4.95. So you could buy 20 things in a day, £4.95 to get all those 20 things delivered to your door. Everybody sends out their own orders. So if you buy from Sandra in Zentangle, she'll send your order out. If you buy from Debbie in Crafter's Companion send your order out. Okay, so they won't arrive at the same time, but your orders are only charged 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, we are going to move on to our 6x6 bundle of paper pads.
Every time we bring one of these bundles, Dave, they love it.
Yeah.
They absolutely, and I'm not surprised. 6x6 is one of the one that. Do you know if we stopped doing 6x6, I think we'd have trouble on our hands because it's the one that people ask for. Now this is from the Flora and Fauna collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the designs. These are all double-sided sheets as well, so you can see a muted on one side and then a more patterned, heavily patterned. But what a heavy pattern that is! It's absolutely beautiful. Focusing, of course, on flowers and those little insects in our lives.
You're going to get 144 sheets with the pads that you've got here. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, there's 4 pads in total.
Oh, it's 5.
Is it 5?
It's
5
5.
pads.
Have we got one missing? Oh, it's 2. Wait a minute, it's 4. Someone's photographed the Great Outdoors twice. It's 4. Is it 4? Is it definitely 4? Yeah.
Flora and Fauna.
And then you've got the beautiful one that we launched with the balloons, but this is a celebratory pad. Absolutely beautiful papers in there. Gorgeous pastel colours in that one, Dave. And again, 36 sheets in there. The Great Outdoors. Yep. This one
clock is on the screen, Debbie. That means in 5 seconds we're doing something very, very special and very, very exciting with all 4 of these paper pads. £22.96 for all 4 of them. Tonight or today, £16.97 for all 4. That's just over £4 each.
For 144 sheets. That's pretty okay for a 6x6 pad. All of our pads are uncoated as well, so it means you can add inks on the top, you can heat emboss on the top. This one was from the Easter. There's only about 2 or 3 papers, in fact, 3 papers, sorry, in there that really scream Easter. But you've got the Easter one, you've got the Celebration, you've got the Great Outdoors, and this one's the double-sided one, so that's your double-sided Flora and Fauna one.
Well, loads of you coming in for this. Claire in South Yorkshire, Claire, Sylvia, Kathy, Michelle, Craft, and Nancy in Bridgend, Julie in Warwickshire coming through.
Just over, what is it, about
just over £4.25?
Something, yeah,
£4.24?
like that, yeah.
£4.24 per pad. 100. That's not 144 sheets, it's 132, is it?
Let's have a count. So we've got 36... 24, that one.
3, so that's 36.
36 and 36. Can somebody not do the maths again? 3 36s and 124.
132
well,
sheets. There you go.
What are we like?
Ignore that. £16.97. That's penny per sheet.
What does that work at pennies per sheet? 132, did you say, into 16.97? I love how your brain works, Dave. I could see you doing the maths then.
I haven't succeeded. Is it 12 pence? Is that right? 16.97 divided by 132. 12p a sheet?
12p a sheet.
12 pence.
Yep.
For quality designer,
quality,
6x6 papers.
Beautiful pads. And again, things that, even though they've got a title to it, there's lots of patterns in there that don't necessarily mean you've got to have that collection or that collection. These are papers, beautiful papers that you can use in your card making any day of the week.
Another bundle of amazing value from Crafter's Companion, UW2068. If you want that, be quick. It's going very fast. Over 10% of the stock of that has now gone. Now, the 5x7 linen card pack, I've got that for you here. Now, this, I mean, where would you use this? Why would you want a 5x7?
So we launched these with some flower dies that we did.
Yeah.
The reason we did that is because they were set to work inside there.
Right.
So you have to do all the cutting down. But it's linen cardstock at the end of the day, and it's 5x7. And 5x7 is a popular card base as well.
Yeah,
so that could be a mat and layer for your 5x7 cards. And the colour tones on this are quite. I like them, Dave, because we're always doing pretty pastels and things like that. But sometimes you want the richer, darker colours.
And it's double-sided
That's what you've
too.
got there. Yeah.
So there you go. If you want to get hold of this, how many sheets? 30 sheets in there. 30 sheets of 5x7, $14.99, SZ2083. But what about if you wanted 2 of them? If you wanted a couple of them, we can let you have 2 for $19.99. So basically a $5 for the second one, or just $9.99 each.
So you're going to get 2 of this.
2 of these.
It's going to be 60 sheets.
60 sheets of that cut down 5x7, 250 GSM for £19.99. They should be, you're basically saving tenner.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Like you're saving or 2?
MS 2030. Now, we've also got glitter glues, which are always popular, even more popular when they're in big bundles like this.
Well, I had this on the other day, Dave, and you went absolutely bananas for them, because glitter glue, and normally, I've said this before, our glitter glues, they're quite a nice size bottle as well, but normally I would pay anything up to about £3 for a glitter glue in one bottle.
Yep.
And you've got all of these gorgeous colours. Now, glitter glue adds that touch of sparkle. You can use it in your papercraft embellishments, like your little gems. You can, because they've got that lovely nozzle-tipped bottle, which means you can get more precise application, you can add it onto anything. This could go onto your pattern papers. It could be the thing that just highlights a little bit of a bunny's tail.
Yeah.
I keep mentioning bunny's tail. The same with other things that you want to snow, especially this one. This one is great for all your Christmas kind of
snow and
things.
ice on the side of houses, on images like that. Perfect.
Then you've got these 3 beautiful colourways, and then the lovely ones that Dave has got were the pastels and a bit of autumnal kind of colour there, but you've got all those gorgeous pastels, and then the glittering ballroom one as well. So that's 6 now. There's 12 bottles.
12 bottles.
12 bottles.
You've got 3 bottles of the kind of white. Each pack normally is £6.99. So you're getting about £2.33 a bottle normally, which is pretty good. You were saying that you're prepared to pay up to £3.
Yeah.
What about, though, if you go for all 4 sets of 3, all 12 of them, you can get them for just over £1 a bottle. It's £12.99. So it's about £1.10 per bottle of glitter glue.
Honestly, we brought this deal the other day, just literally could not keep up with the demand, because absolutely gorgeous glitter glue, absolutely fabulous price.
Now, you've got
12
kind of
bottles
classic
in
Christmas
total. Yep,
in the red and green.
Yep.
You've got quite a kind of frozen Christmas in the teal and the pink and so on up there as well. You've got classic gold and silver. And, of course, the everyday, that's why you get 3 bottles of that, because that's the one you'll probably use the most, isn't it?
Absolutely. This is the one that I use the most of. I've got about 3-4 packets of this, because I do use it a lot, and you can do lots of things with glitter glue. Like I said, it's perfect for adding those little embellishments. Instead of using your gems, and I don't like using gems all the time, Dave, because I do like to hang on to them, but it's nice to add that as a little sparkle as well, or a little touch of an embellishment on any.
Will this self-level as well? Will it dome?
They do, yes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So they just level themselves out, yeah.
Brilliant. Now, you're going to get a pack for £3.24, just over £1 a bottle, and a little bit goes a long, long way. It's TB2064, TB2064 if you want to go for that. Right, and then why wouldn't you go for that at that price? Now, next we're going to go to the water-reactive ombre ink pads. Okay. Now, this is another bundle. You're going to get not only the ombre ink pads, you get 2... Ooh, they're stuck together. You get 2, so you can get your darks, and you're also going to get your lights.
You do. And these are our water-reactive ink pads, just in a miniature form. More portable. They're absolutely fabulous. You just slide them out. Excuse me, Dave.
All right.
You have the colour on the side as well, and then they slide back in. So everything that you expect from a watercolour reactive ink pad,
Now, these are $16.99 each. So you've got your rich and then you've got your light and fresh. Now, Debbie's got the light and fresh. So have a little look at the light and fresh ones. I love the way these just slide out effortlessly, okay? And the fact that they're in this almost like a floral display cabinet, or case, which is really sweet. So there they are, all water-based, and they go to a tip so you can easily get into quite tight areas and tight corners. Then you've also, as well as got the light, you've then got the rich.
Yes, so the rich. And that's why you can create an ombre. That's why we call them the ombre, because you can create ombre effects with these.
Yeah.
So you've got your lighter tone to your darker tone.
Okay.
But everything that you expect with our water reactive ink pads you get from these. It's just in a smaller, more portable format.
And then you've got your blending tool that comes with a couple of sponges. And then obviously you need extra sponges for different colours of ink. So you've got 10 spare pads. So you get 13 heads in total, really. And in 9 seconds, we're going to give you a special deal. And you also get the accessory kit, which is, where's that gone?
There
it's there.
I don't believe, yeah.
There you go. So you're going to get, in the accessory kit, you're going to get some pots, some organiser pots, a spritzer.
Yeah, spritzer.
Now, you're only paying today for your ink pads because you get the blending tool and the accessory kit absolutely free of charge. £33 is your price, and you get a lot of inks in there as well. How many inks in each one?
So there's 8.
8.
16
So you get 16 in total.
Yeah.
there we go.
Just grab the lid.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. So 16 in total, plus the accessory kit and the blending sponges for £33 today, and that's US 2056. Now, in the earlier show, we had at the 1 o'clock show, oh boy, did we have a stonking deal. A couple of items are still available from that show, which you are not going to want to miss. Now, this Sparkling Winter has been a firm favourite of mine for a long, long time now. It's luxury. I love the colour combination in there. It's blue and it's white and it's silver and it's pearlescent. It should be $99.99 and was $99.99. 530 elements in this. It's beautifully presented. But you are going to get it, as you can see on the screen today, not for $99.99, but for £29.99. If you bought one before, buy another. We had people coming through earlier on today buying 2s and 3s. Look at the sort of cards you can make, and that's what Debbie made in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. That's why this is worth £99. It's stunning.
It's absolutely stunning. You're going to make some beautiful makes with this kit. You do not need a die cutting machine with this at all. The things you're going to need, maybe a glue pen, tape pen, whatever it is that you want to use to stick things down with. We're giving you all the elements, though, to be able to create so much out of this box. And as I mentioned in that 2 o'clock show, if you were making to sell, you've got a minimum of 36 card blanks in there and envelopes before we even start about the tags, before we start about the boxes and everything else. So even if you sold every single make that you did of those 36 cards for £1, you've got your money back and then more. And when you think of everything that's in here, Dave, it's absolutely phenomenal.
What we're finding is most people that bought this first time round are coming in and buying it again because a lot of what's in here is consumable.
Yes,
there are some things that you'll keep on using again and again and again, like the stencil.
Yeah, like the stencil. But then
at £29.99.
So you've got 3 colourways in this kit. So you'll notice that there's like a bit of a theme with the light blue to the navy to that white. That's already pre-embossed. I haven't done that. That's already been pre-embossed. Then you've got your pop-out sentiments, and again you'll see some of mine are being used, but you've got your pop-out sentiments that are all foiled as well. Also in there you've got some pre-cut laser pieces, so edgeables. You've got these gorgeous panels. These panels are all in there as well, and you get 3 of those. You're getting your snowflakes, and snowflakes are plenty, Dave. Let me tell you, there's 3 sheets of these, and you're getting these great big snowflakes.
Why laser and not die cut? Laser, you can be even more accurate and even finer and thinner with the pieces. The accuracy is off the charts.
Yep, you've got sentiments in there. You've got your multiple snowflakes in various different sizes. You've got 36 tags in here, so you could be using and making tags or bookmarks or anything. So already pre-cut, nothing for you to do other than to decorate. You've got 200 gems in there. I said gems, pearls. You've got lots of lovely little shaker bells. Yeah, you could be popping those on. You've got some little MDF wooden pieces that you can be using. Because we've popped a stencil in there, we've popped a pot of our gorgeous iridescent glitter paste. You've also got in there a fabulous little gilding flake kit, which has got the right glue, which is the proper liquid glue, so super sticky liquid glue, the gilding flakes, and then the little buffer as well. And then
It's like a TARDIS in that box.
It
goes
just keeps on going.
like a HobbyMaker presenter.
Yeah. You've got some glitter, as a little just spot of glitter. You've got some satin ribbon and this gorgeous silver thread twine there. Then you've got various different sizes of card blanks, and not only card blanks, Dave, that's gorgeous pearlescent colourway, but you also have the perfectly matched matte and layer for each one of those, again in there. And like I said, lots of different colourways, so much cards and envelopes, it's insane. Absolutely insane how much you're getting in that box. Then you've got pre-cut wedge boxes, so pre-cut and pre-scored. All you need to do is literally simply pop that together, thread that through with your ribbon, and you've got yourself a lovely little wedge box.
I'm just thinking, if you're planning a winter wedding, like a December wedding, wouldn't this be gorgeous for invitations and that sort of thing? Gorgeous rich blue, lovely pearlescent cream, white, silver.
Yeah, boxes, we've done all the work for you. We've put the score lines in, we've put the size measurements in. You don't have to work a single thing. What I would say is use one each for a template for a box and a base, so that you can keep recreating that size box. That's in there. Then you've also got, Dave, that beautiful, gorgeous vellum, printed acetate, and then you've got all of the sheets of the papers as well.
And you could pay £8-9 for a paper pad like that easily. What is refreshing to me is that this has been produced not for Christmas.
Nope.
It's been produced for winter. Now, how often have you just seen winter kits that are Christmas, 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 Christmas? But what about winter birthdays, winter anniversaries, winter weddings, all those things that happen during the winter season that aren't related to Christmas? That's where this comes into its own. We've all got lots of Christmas stuff, I'm sure, in our craft room, but have you got generic winter stuff? That's where this scores. And it's been such a runaway success. It's worth and should be $99.99. It is $29.99. You're saving 70%, £70 saved. And the savvy ones amongst you who already own this are probably coming back and going for another one and getting it again and again and again. And lots of you messaged in earlier to say that you'd already bought it, hadn't actually opened it yet. And when you saw that demo that Debbie did in the 2 o'clock show, making that fantastic card here, it made you go, oh yeah, I've got that box. Didn't know what to do with what was inside of it. I'm going to go and have a go now. But a card like that in a card shop, that would be £5, £56.
Easily.
But the colour of the royal blue and the whites is just absolutely magical. Loads of you coming through for this. Look at that card, isn't that lovely? The sentiments are in there, all foiled. All of those are lasered. I mean, you can see just how absolutely accurate the laser snowflakes are. Die cuts are slightly thicker and slightly wider. The laser is wafer thin. It can get down. I mean, look at the arms of the small snowflakes down there. Yeah. A die couldn't do that.
No, I know. No, absolutely. They're stunning. And on top of all that, Dave, that was just me doing a very quick demo because we just said, shall we do a demo? And we're like, go on then, let's do one. You do have on the back of your little card that will be in your box, there's a QR code that then takes you directly to some extra tuition as well. So if you get stuck, we're holding your hand, we're going to give you some ideas, but you honestly get that out, spread it all out, and then just start playing with certain elements, and you'll soon get yourself going.
And I'm sorry, the presentation of this, if I just show you here, look, once you, whoever that gets this or gets gifted it, you've got that experience of opening up and removing the tissue paper. I mean, it's like you've gone into a high-end department store and spent hundreds of pounds. Nearly half the stock of this is now gone. It's not a budget buy. It's a high-end purchase, but at a budget price. $29.99. Over half the stock now has gone. We've had this at varying times during the year, different prices, but this is the lowest price it's been. It was part of our Showstopper that sold out in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. So you can still get it if you'd like it. If you've got one, maybe you bought one a couple of months ago, the chances are you're now starting to get through it as winter season approaches. And I say winter season approaches, but you know what I mean. You know, planning for the winter season with Christmas and winter things happening. Yeah, get another one, get another couple, because you're saving £70 with each one you buy. That's £140 saved if you buy two. And you know what? it's going to be as relevant next year.
This is the thing, it's timeless.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
a timeless piece.
Yeah.
Snowflakes, all those lovely pieces that are in there, they're timeless. These are something that you could pull out next year, pull out in 10 years' time. Not that you'd have any left in 10 years' time. But it is timeless, and it is so well worth the £30 price tag. If you think of a Sarah Signature collection, Dave, and you'll know, Sarah Signature collections can be anything from like lowest price for about £50, £60 going right up into its hundreds. So things like this, this is like literally all in a box. All of those elements are in that box. Like you said, beautifully presented. Look at the list of all the items that are in there. You can see that you're getting your 24 printed papers, all your you've printed acetate, your foiled vellum and things like that.
It's the colour as well.
Yeah,
it looks incredibly sophisticated, classy and rich. £29.99. Lots of you going for multiples. I'm not surprised. Teresa in Essex has gone for 2. Pat in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web and on the app right now. Glenda's there, Crafter in Shropshire, Roy in Lancashire, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Ginny in Somerset. So busy for it, and 530 elements in a beautiful presentation box. Maybe you bought one for yourself and you love it, but you're going to buy one for your best friend. It's 6p an element.
That's what?
6p an element in there. £29.99, £70 saved. I think we're going to go back in the last few minutes of the show to where we started this hour with our amazing bundle. Now, we're calling this, don't think of it as an exploding box or decorated box at all, because what you're going to get are 3 die and stamp sets that were designed originally for boxes like this, the kind of pop-up box. But all they are dies and stamps in certain themes. So you've got basically, what have we got here? This one is the cake theme, the vintage tea party. So you've got basically teapots, cups, saucers, cakes, cake stands, all that sort of thing, dies and stamps. A lot of them, you've got 42 dies and stamps in there. So that's just basically a tea party theme. You don't have to put them in exploding boxes. This is your, I believe, in fairies selection. So you've got the fairy door, you've got the fairy characters, you've got foliage and toadstools, stuff like that. So again, they don't have to go into a box like that at all. You can use them completely independently. And then this one is your back to nature, which is what Debbie used in the demonstration. And that's got all of your flowers and foliage and little birds and so on. So again, they all work. They're worth £14.99 each, okay? So that is £45 worth, bar 3p of value. You're getting those free. You're not paying for them at all. What you are buying are 3 sets of 12 Spectrum Noir Classique alcohol markers. They're double-ended, wedge one end, bullet nib the other. These are £24.99 each. So £74 for what we're giving you is less than what you should be paying for the 3 packs of pens. 36 pens, worth £74.97. You've got them for £74. You've got these dies and stamps absolutely free, worth £45. You're not paying a penny for those. You're getting the pen storage absolutely free. This is coming with the bundle. And that holds up to how many pens?
So there's 12 in each, so that's 12 times 6, 72?
Yeah, 72 pens.
So you're going to fit all your pens in there, but you're also going to get space left for your other pens that you might have. So that's also in there.
Then to go with your alcohol pens, you've also got your alcohol marker card. It's important to have the right card so you don't waste too much ink on other card that would be too greedy with it. So
yes,
that is
it. It'll soak up a lot, won't it?
Yeah, 20 sheets.
I like that word.
Free.
Too greedy.
It's too
I
greedy.
quite like that.
Yeah, don't want too greedy card. Then you've got your 6x6 coffee and tea. And this is like kind of a picnic kind of vibe to it, I think, this.
Yes.
There's 36 sheets in there.
Yeah, 36 sheets in there as well. Lots of different designs in there, all 6x6.
Free.
Free. And then lastly, coming for free, 24 sheets of linen cardstock.
Called Vintage Rose. At the end of the day, double-sided, beautiful coloured papers, OK? GE2032. So for £74, less than what you should be paying for the pens on their own, you're getting the stamps and dies free, the alcohol marker paper free, the 6x6 papers free, and the 12x12, sorry, the A4 size linen cardstock absolutely free. You're only paying for the pens. The storage is free too. So you are saving.
It's an amazing deal. It really is a fabulous deal.
You're saving £96, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, £96 or £94. It's 70% off the price. Maybe you've already got Spectrum Noir Classic pens and you're thinking, do you know what, I've had them a good while now, it won't be long before I need to replace them. Take this opportunity. And what I personally love about Classics and Spectrum Noir is the colourways they give you.
Yes.
So this is a theme of classic vintage, so you've got your kind of muted tones there.
And when you look at the back, Dave, can you see like each colour's got its own name?
Yep.
So it has its own name, but then it also has like a code. So you can see all of these codes here. These all represent, so these are like a mid-tone, these are like a light tone.
Yep.
But they're all like a vintage one. Some of these will work really well together as well. The DP3 with the DP1 will give you a light and medium kind of tone together.
Okay.
Yep.
Love it. So that's the first one. Then you're going to get this one here, which is basically your vibrant florals. So colours that you associate with flowers, obviously a lot of pink, a lot of red.
And I use these in my demonstration with my little birdhouse one, so a lot of those colours are actually from there.
Brilliant. So those are the colours you've got inside. And then the last one is this one, which is what I would probably use more than all of the others, is the woodland nature. If you like doing landscapes and things like that, where you want lots of different shades of green and brown for obvious reasons. So they think of everything. And they're $24.99 each. So all you're doing is buying the pens for £74 and getting everything else
for free.
Absolutely free. Bernadette's in. Anne in Surrey's in, Sue in the West Midlands is in, Julie in Conway, Jan in Cheshire. If it's split pay you want, we offer that as a business, as a company. It doesn't go through a finance company. It's just us saying, if you give us half today, Crafter's Companion will send your order out to you, and then automatically we take the next £37 off your card in 4 weeks' time. So that will be on the 4th of, is it 4th of July today?
It's
5th today. I haven't adjusted my watch.
Have you not just...
Yeah, 5th, so that'll be 5th of August for the next
Yes.
payment. Yeah, there you go. So £37 today and £37 in 4 weeks' time. Please check out your baskets. That checking out confirms your order, okay? Now, the glitter glue bundle. Let's do that again quickly.
It's not. I'm not surprised this is actually flying again, and I'll tell you why, Dave. 12 pots for £12.99. That's just over, what did you say,
It's
£1 and
£1.10 a pot,
something?
basically.
Thank you. And glitter glue can be used in many of your crafts, literally in many of your crafts, not just paper crafting, but it is nice, beautiful colours, gorgeous glitter effect. But remember, this is a glue, so it's not just the glitter, it is a glue as well.
Now, the stock of this, half the stock has gone. £12.99 for 12 bottles, just over £1 a bottle. You cannot beat that value. And the one that you'll use mostly for snow and ice and things like that, you actually get 3 of.
Yeah, and if you look at all the other glitter glues that are on the market, you'll notice that they are a little tiny bit smaller. We've given you quite a lot in these. These are nice sized bottles. They'll last you a while. You've got that fine precision nozzle that you're going to be able to get your glitter glue out. Make sure you put the lid back on. Don't let it dry. It is a glue.
Yep.
But yeah, you're going to be able to use this. I love the colourways on this. And the fact that you're just paying over £1 something for each bottle is absolutely amazing.
Pretty amazing value. Okay, it's TB2064 if you'd like to go for that. Keep checking out all the other deals that we've got on the website. You'll see if you go to hobbymaker.com and also the app as well. When's our next show together?
7, I think it is, yeah.
7.
With the best ever saving on the Bookworm collection.
Oh yes, best price ever for the Bookworm collection. If you know someone who loves their books, that's going to be a great one for you to get on behalf of them or treat them to it. Right, into the evening we go then.
Yes.
5 o'clock beckons. We've got Sandra and Zentangle on the way in just a second as we go into Saturday evening. Stay tuned.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's, well, Saturday evening now, here through till 9 o'clock tonight. Great to have your company. Thanks to Debbie, she'll be back a bit later on. And Sandra's back for hour 2, you all right?
I'm good, yeah, all good.
Have a nice afternoon?
Yeah, plenty of cups of tea, and bit of drawing.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got something a bit different from Sandra coming up first. We wanted to show you this at the beginning of the show because it is new, it is different. Do you want a key ring or 2 or 3? Do you love gnomes? Look at what Sandra has done. This is cherry veneer MDF. Look at these. They are absolutely adorable. If you bought the stamps that we had in the first show at 1 o'clock, it's the same image, isn't it?
It is the same image, yeah. What I've done now, I've taken off the wreath, I've taken the holly off.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to be a Christmas thing. You could actually put your own little present in there if you wanted to, you know, a little drawing of whatever you wanted to put in there. But it's just a little bit of fun, and it was so cute, and I just had to do it.
A load of you are coming in. Catherine's gone for 2 in West Yorkshire. £6.99. Happy with that? £2.33 each. Is all right? No. You can have the lot, all 3 of them, for £4.99. You could have kept them at £6.99 and they would have flown.
Do you know, I know that, but we're known as a company that make it as affordable as we can for everybody.
Yeah.
And we don't have a middle person because, of course, we make it ourselves. And I always say we're a team. If it wasn't for you out there, we wouldn't be able to do it. So having that little bit extra, and we do put the key rings in, although the key rings won't be attached.
Right.
Because, of course, whilst you're colouring it, you don't want it there. And if you're going to spray it with varnish, then... You know, that's easy to then put it on after.
Chris in Bristol's gone for 3. Lots of you are going for 2. They're going absolutely bonkers.
Oh.
You can tangle them if you want to. You can colour them if you want to. You can paint them. You can put glossy highlights over them and varnish them that way.
Absolutely, a bit of glitter. Do you want to see mine? Dave's got mine. Notice I said it's mine.
It's mine. No one else is mine.
Look at that. I've coloured it with my regular coloured pencils. I've used, as I usually do, the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine, just to give it that little bit of a finish. And there is, I mean, you could even, for that price, use...
Is that an aerosol then, Spray and Shine?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Yeah, you could even use it as a gift tag.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? And
or a
put
bag tag.
somebody's, Yeah, somebody's name on the back or that kind of
You
thing.
can have a bag tag, or it could be attached to, all sorts of things. But first and foremost, it's a key ring. $4.99, 40% of a huge stock of this has gone. And if you did get that stamp set earlier in the 2 o'clock show, then, 1 o'clock show, it will make absolute sense to get the coordinating key ring as well.
Oh,
So,
I knew you'd love them. I knew you'd love them. It is so
Now,
much fun.
if you got the 3 key rings, how about having standalone characters, gnome characters that you can, again, put together and build? You've got 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is just the gnome head, basically, this one, isn't it?
It is, yes. Shall I open one, Dave?
Yeah, please.
You do get 2, so I know they're packed separately, but you do get 2. And the idea is that you tangle on them and do whatever you want to do. You can hang them up if you want to, but you've got this little stand.
You're going to get 2
2
for
of these.
£5.99, £3 each, and you're tangling on cherry veneer, not on
You are,
MDF.
yeah. So they're all going to be completely different. So here we go. You've got your main piece. Look, you've got your little hat that you can stick in here. You've got your little nose that you stick on, and then you've got your little. Oh, we could do it that way. Little beard, little nose. So tangle onto everything. Look at that.
How
Colour it
adorable is
in,
that?
stick it together, and then you've got your little stands that, of course, once all that's done and dry, there's your little slot there, your little stand there, and it'll stand up. So whether you want to have it hanging up somewhere, you've got your little hook there, or whether you want to have it standing freehand, it's fine.
You may want to have it on the desk at work just to make you smile.
Just to make you smile, absolutely, yeah. There's so much fun to sort of draw and colour.
And you can colour with your pencils, with your pens. You can use your acrylic paints if you want to. Nothing stopping you using that. $5.99, £3 each, and it comes with its own little stand as well. WR1243, great, I love him.
And they're lovely, aren't they?
40% of this gone as well.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, use the fine liners and things to draw on him with, so all sorts
I'd love to see him tangled, I must admit.
Yeah, shall I do a bit?
Go on. Yeah, do a little bit. Why not?
Let's do a little bit, okay. So let's just do a bit of the hat. So I'm going to move everything out of the way for a moment. Move the hat in. So I don't need to draw on that one because, of course, that's going to be stuck on there. So first things first, let's have a little bit of kind of faux fur. So some little lines. Now,
so a fine liner goes on the cherry veneer really good, very easily.
You can see, yeah, I'm using this exactly the same way as I would use it on a piece of paper, that kind of thing. So this is kind of little crosses and things. So we do a little bit of that. That's just now. See here, what I can do is put some stripes, but I could use the lines if I want on the wood. Having said that, yours is all going to be different because we don't know because it's cherry veneer, so it's natural wood across the top.
I remember you said that before about something else you did with cherry veneer. Use the natural grain as a guide.
As a guide if you want to. I mean, I'm putting some little curves in, look like that. Look at that. Now, if I bring in, let's have a look. Let's put some little stripes in here. I'll put a bit of colour on in a minute as well so you can see it. And then I think on one of them, start with a bubble in the middle. Here we go. And to that one. And that one. So you see you've got those little shapes. Yeah, but let's bring a bit of colour in. So if I use my regular coloured pencils, so let's have a look what I've got here. I've got a white. Just going to pull a few out. Here we go. So look, I've got
the wax ones.
these. These are the regular wax ones. Just I've not got mine in a tin particularly, see, because I carry all sort of 3 sets with me at once that I've got. So let's do a light colouring over there with my lighter colour. Let's bring my darker colour in. There we go. Again, I'm colouring in exactly the same way as I would on paper.
Yeah.
Into there.
Doesn't it take the colour well?
Yeah. And I do apologise, I don't have a sample with me. We've got a couple around the office, and you know when you want them, you can never find them. Okay,
They've probably been hijacked by Dobby.
Probably, yeah. He's got them working, doing something. Let's bring that white in. And as with everything, you know, we'd go back up the colours. There we go, look. A little bit more in there. A bit more in there. I mean, you know, I reckon, you know, to sort of colour one of these, drawing colour, it's going to take you about an hour, I would say.
That's not long.
No, you could even put it back in the packet and you could send it to somebody, couldn't you?
And you don't get one, you get two.
You get two.
You go for the key rings, you get three. So actually, you'd be paying £11 for 3 gnome key rings and 2 of the kind of displays that you see there, the ornaments.
Absolutely.
11 quid.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour in the edge there, but a very kind of quick demo there, but just so you can see it. It's just a bit of fun. They're just really interesting, aren't they? Look at that.
Yeah.
Imagine once all that's coloured in. And of course that would then sit on there. You could even use a little bit of glitter and things on there, or a bit of, like, you know, what's that, the embossing powder that fluffs up?
Yeah, fluffy stuff.
Fluffy stuff, that's the one.
Yeah.
You could do the same look with the beard, or you could draw the beard on, whatever works for you. And then, of course, the gnome.
I can't believe the value, £3 each.
I know.
And you'll have a lot of fun playing with them, colouring them
Absolutely,
and gifting them, or just have a couple either side of your craft table. They'll just make you smile if you're having a bit of a down day. WR1243.
They're lovely,
Now,
aren't they?
that was new. We've got some other new things in the show. We've got lowest ever price coming up on the Stags stencil. Should we do that now, actually?
Mm-hmm. We do.
Because a lady called Jane in Leeds sent me a lovely postcard, because she knows that I'm on a mission to get postcards.
Oh,
going
yeah,
again.
absolutely.
And that I love stags. So she sent me one for my birthday, which was really sweet.
Oh, nice as that.
So thank you,
yeah,
Jane.
absolutely.
I've said thank you a few times.
Yeah.
But this is the lowest price we've ever done. Let's do Christmas, but let's do stags. Should be $19.99. We've never ever done it at this before. It's £9.99. Half the price it should be. If you, like me, love your stags, they could be reindeers or stags, whichever. £9.99. You get 2 stencils, and you get, of course, step-by-step instructions in the book as to how to go from nothing to a stag with antlers, a stag that's prancing, that's dancing. You've got that's looking at the behind him.
Yeah.
How to get that dimension? That's what the stencils help.
That's the thing. That's where the stencils are. So unlike some of the stencils, you can't tell what they are. You can kind of see the proportion there with certain ones. So that's the most important thing. Where is the body compared to the head, compared to the legs? So you've got all that, and then I show you how to put the flesh on the top of it, really.
So you can do all these, all these poses of the stags on that one. Plus, you can do the ones behind. So you've got the actual portrait of the stag. Then you've got the stag looking back.
I quite like that one.
I do, yeah. So what are you up to?
Yeah, absolutely. There's all sorts of things you can do, and you get the trees as well. How to do those little trees. So it's a real good one.
We're busy for this. I'm not at all surprised. I mean, so many people love stags for different reasons and maybe want to incorporate stags into their Christmas cards this year. Half the stock is gone.
Yeah. Can I show you just a quick, because I've been working on this just a little bit, just a quick work in progress. So here, this is one of the stags, but what I've actually done is I've merged it with the concepts, the Christmas concept stencils. So you've got all those trees inked in the background there. Here we go. There we go. And then, of course, here, I've got that lovely sort of stag sort of looking to the side. I could add baubles and things on there if I want to. But a really beautiful piece, so you don't have to sort of think about, you know, where it's going. It's got a bit of background in there as well, but just one of the images. It's a work in progress. I'll finish it.
I love it. Absolutely.
Lovely, isn't it?
Now, that's coming up in the show as well, isn't it? The concept series is in
It
the
is.
show
I've got
too.
those there as well. They're great as little backgrounds and things like that.
But do be aware that if you want the Let's Do Christmas, the stags going very fast indeed, it just lets you get the angle, direction, proportion right so that the head's not too big for the body's not too big for the head, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's what the stencils give you. And you end up with a really good proportioned image then, which you can either tangle or you can colour in if you want to as well. We haven't got the details on the screen at the moment, though, have we? If you want $9.99, there we go. Look, that's it. FU1290, FU1290, £9.99 gets you the stencils and gets you the booklet too. Now, Ice and Snow, brand new.
I know, another brand new one. What's going on?
Oh.
I've been busy.
Yeah, and we've actually got a brand new Tangle book coming up in a minute as well.
I know.
Okay, so here we've got the Ice and Snow stencil. You've not seen it before. Here it is. Now, when you look at that, I kind of think, oh, Ice and Snow.
I know. What's going on here then? How does that work? It's a few random shapes, isn't it?
Okay, but when you look at the book,
Yeah.
Look at what you can do. So we've got snowflakes, we've got flourishes, and all of these images you can create by using the stencil. Number the stencil, the numbers are printed in the book, which you can transfer onto your stencil. So what's this one all about then, Sandra?
It's about winter again. I mean, snowflakes are a massive thing at Christmas, but I like to have that where Christmas doesn't happen for one day. It's all throughout.
Yeah.
Being a winter baby, of course.
Yeah.
So bringing snow and that little bit of an icicle feel to it, I think it's lovely. You can get your swirls in, you can get your little bits of grids in as well, and it just works for you. Some of the pieces are just lovely.
Well, it's brand new. Look at some of the finished artwork we've got here for you as well. I've got one here to show you.
I've got the originals there as well, Dave. Shall I pass?
Yeah,
Shall I be your apprentice here?
Angie Young's done that one.
Yeah, Angie's, come up for me again. It's nice that Angie will take the designs and she'll come up with completely different variations. So this, of course, this is what you get in the book with the instructions.
It is busy, very busy. £21.45. Is that the price? $21.45, yeah, that is your price. It should be $24.99, so you've got an introductory price on this. And that always looks good, doesn't it? Craft card with white.
It certainly does, doesn't it? It's kind of got that lace sort of feel to it that we brought with that the other month, so it's just lovely.
All of these you can achieve with the stencil and the book that's brand new today.
That one and this one. I mean, that's what you could have that both ways as well if you want. I mean, I've got it with snowflakes hanging off it.
Yeah.
If you wanted to have it the other way, you could do. Look at that one.
Love that. Absolutely beautiful. So, if you have never ever drawn, if you don't think of yourself as an artist at all, Sandra is here, as ever, to tell you that you too can be an artist. You too can tangle. If you can hold a pen and a pencil, you can do it. And this stencil is going to be your template. It's going to be your guide. There we go. So you've got your squares, you've got your diamond shapes, you've also got the circles there as well. And if you just go to the first page, there we go, you can see the very first thing you do is draw the circles from the stencil, section them off, and so on, and everything is pictured step by step. And then you start to draw in the icicles and the arms of the icicles. Before you know it,
that's it.
You've got something like this.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think the nice thing as well, I like it how you say something like this, because they're not all going to be the same.
No.
And even if I'm going to draw something now, and it's going to be slightly different to the original, and slightly different, of course, to everything else that you do. So don't ever think it's got to be exactly the same. It doesn't have to be. It's your variation. It's your version, okay? So I'm going to start with a vertical line. I think that's the main thing.
Okay.
We do that a lot in tangling. It just gives you a little bit of an idea. I think for this one as well, I'm going to put a horizontal line in. There we go. So you've got that going off. All right. So you've got your little cross in there.
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing is I'm going to use my squares. And it does say, if we look at the instructions, 16, 15, 10, 8, and 9. Gosh, a lot of them. So let's do the largest sort of first. Here we go.
So your stencil doesn't come numbered. You've got to do that yourself.
No, you number the stencil. Absolutely, that's fine. You've got the. I don't know. We used to engrave the numbers on, but you can't really see them when you've engraved them. So you'd have to put something over them to sort of see them anyway. So we thought, well, okay, it's probably easier for you out there to just number them yourselves, and you've done. Okay, so there's one. Now you notice, look, what I'm doing now is because I've put those lines in, I can actually line up my shapes. Mm-hmm. So they're kind of concentric in that sense. So I've got 16, 15, let's have a look, 10, 8 and 9. So let's do number 8 first, being that it's here. There we go, that one. Now I'm pressing on here, but you would come in here and do it lightly because you're not going to see all of these bits and pieces when you've drawn it. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we're going to take shape 17, and looking at my picture here, the point, because you could use this either way, top or bottom, it doesn't matter, but it says the point is going to join the point here. So I'm going to do this in pen so you can sort of see the different. Here we go. So let's line that up. And again, I can line up, look, point to point, and I can draw that in. Now, the little bits inside I don't need anymore, so
Rub those out.
nice way of doing it is get rid of those bits before you draw your line in. And you see when you take it off, you've got your shape. It's a little bit clearer for you to see. So we're going to do that all the way around. So here we go. Just put that one in there and rub this out. There we are.
I must admit, I always go with pencil first and then put pen over the top.
Yeah, I would advise that, honestly. It's just certain things. So like this, you're going to draw something inside it, but nothing's going to go over the top of it. So it depends on how confident you are. But please feel free to go in and use it with pencil first. Let's put that one in. So again, let's getting rid of that and putting those in. So already it's looking really quite nice, isn't it? There you go.
So how would you do that without the actual stencil? The stencil is key to this, isn't it?
It is, absolutely is. So what I want to, excuse me, what I want to do now is I'm going to put myself about halfway a line there, same on this one, because what I want to do now is give myself vertical. If you think, oh, I'm not so sure, you can line your stencil up with the edge there.
Half the stock gone on this new release, Ice and Snow stencil.
Same one and this one. That one. Oh, across there. So I've got more guidelines because I'm going to use the same shape. Now, if I look at the instructions, here we go. You can see that I've got my point on the next one in.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. One thing I have got to confess about this, though, you see this little shape here? I haven't told you to draw it on the instructions. But you'll see it on the picture, so I'm going to show you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I will make an amendment. I will change it, but I just didn't want you to worry about it. Thinking, oh my goodness me, what's missing? Okay, so here we go. So that one, look, get rid of all those bits. And I can see on the picture that it's going outside the square, so I'm happy to do that. It's fine. You see, losing the points again, lining it up, lining it up. Let's get rid of those bits. And along we go. Same again.
Doesn't it take long before it really starts to be quite striking?
Yeah.
Eye-catching.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I think I've kind of got to go through the process a bit to get to where I want to get with you, but you can see how that works into there, okay?
Yep.
So then you would put that little shape in. It's actually number 14, and if we look at it, it fits in between those two frames there. So if you look at it and you think, oh my goodness, where does that go? You can see it on the picture. And there we go. That one in there. And then that one in that side. So at the moment, I've not really used many of the shapes. It's just about changing the size a little bit.
And that's what we're aiming towards, as you can see on the screen.
Of course, but you can actually, you can change it and turn it so this point's at the bottom and that's at the top. It doesn't matter. Yeah. But you've got your main shape now. There's a lot of, you know, the details that go in there, but I want to bring in a little bit extra just so you can see where I'm heading here. So, okay, next little bit then. It suggests putting a curve in. So let's do the top one first because it doesn't look so big. And now you think, ooh, I'm a bit worried. You know, you've got these circles here. You could actually bring that circle in to help you. So I've got something to work to because I know that that's going to curl around and then I can pull this out here a little bit. So don't sort of look at it and think, oh, I can't do that. You see, I'm sketching it with pencil. Once I'm happy with it, I can remove the bits I don't want anymore and that gives me a lovely little curve at the top there. Okay? So now once I've done that one, I'm confident enough I'm going to come and do the one at the bottom. It's a little bit bigger, so I know, let's have a look, it's going to sort of end about here and it's coming from the middle here. So I've got a starting point and I've got an end point. So now what I've got to do is join them together.
Right, got you.
So let's imagine little dots. Let's curve that a little bit more. So you see I'm sort of pretending to draw. And then when I'm happy with it, I can come on in. Done that before, haven't I? You've got your shape.
Perfect.
Right. Another one here, like so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that same shape, number 17, and I'm going to put it inside here, like this. Okay. And then with these bits, and I draw the whole thing in pen. Then I'm going to put a wobble on the edge, like that.
Is that a hard thing to get to do? Because it looks quite kind of random.
It's a wobble. You just
don't overthink your wobble.
Don't overthink it. No, it's a wobble. Yeah, it's a wobble. That one is slightly rounder, of course, but then you've got a wobble on that end. Okay. Now, I know it's easy for me to say, oh, it's easy, but a wobbly line is easier than trying to sort of copy a curve, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
So a couple of little lines here. And again, the instructions show you how to do that. And here we've got a couple of little loops. And that is, apart from a couple of little bits inside, that's the main sort of shape.
Right.
So looking at these pieces, you're going to do is split it off. So let's do one. So I'm going to split it here, that you've got something to work to, and split it here. And then, of course, you've got that shape down the edge.
And that's the kind of key thing to Zentangle, is sectioning things off.
It is.
Doing small little images in smaller sections to make a bigger picture.
That's all it is. So you see that one we've just drawn there? Yeah. There it is. But you see, I'm using the framework to help me create that shape. Let's put another one in there, look. In that gap, another one in there. And then in this shape here, it's slightly different, where we just need that one. So I'm going to put a smaller of those little petal shapes. And then I'm going to come in and in and along there.
Joe's just measured in, say, got to love a wobble. Yeah,
absolutely. Do you know, some people can do them, some people can't. Some people, that's how they work and that's how they roll. Please, never, ever worry about it. Never worry about it. Everybody's everybody's is going to be different. So you can see where that's headed, and I've done that really quickly. So I've got one here that I have drawn. Here it is. So you can see now that you've got the wobble. I did this with fountain pen.
Wow.
Yeah, because you don't always have to use your fine liner fountain. So you see now all those extra bits of details in there has really made a difference.
Yeah.
So coming in now, whether you want to use shade or colour, being that I've got some my pencils here, a little bit of colouring maybe. So let's get a little bit of a gem going on in the middle there.
I mean, it could be, if you didn't want to have that flourish at the bottom or at the top, it could be that you wanted maybe to do a few of them and have them kind of lined up next to each other like tiles and things like that.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you didn't want to do the swirls and you just like the idea of this, then just draw
Leave it at that. Yeah.
Leave it at that. If you think, well, I like the shape, but I want to do something different, let's just have a look for a moment. You've got lots of these different sizes. You've got a loop. I've even given you a loop. You've got a slightly curved loop, so you can change things up a lot if you want to. I've even given you curls that are made from dots. So they're all featured within the instructions, of course. But it's kind of nice to sort of have a few bits.
How many
going.
projects are there in this then, Sandra?
There are
1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
5.
Because you've got the 2 on the back and you've got 3 at the front.
You've got those 3 on the front, which you can adapt. If you wanted to put that into a square frame, you didn't want to do the flourish at the top, at the bottom, just don't do it. And then you've got those 2 on the back as well.
Yep,
plus the stencil for £21.45. Lots of you putting this into your basket. This is brand new today. You've not been seen. It's not been seen before. The only thing you need to do is to put the numbers, number your stencil, basically copy what's on the back of the book. So all of those shapes have got different numbers. Do that, and then when Sandra relates to the number in the instructions, you know exactly what's what. Now, this is how busy we are. My screen that you're looking at now in the studio is full. It goes on at the bottom of the screen as well. So that's how many of you are coming through. Everyone on the right-hand side has it in their basket. Everyone on the left-hand side has checked out. But if you can't see your name there, it's probably run off the screen because it goes on down and down and down. So loads of you buying this. 60% of the stock now gone. It's the Ice and Snow stencil, and it's new. It's £21.45.
Oh,
should we go to another brand new item?
Absolutely, yeah. This is one of those things I thought, do you know what, it's time I did a new one. Because we do have a Christmas colouring tangly book, but I was ready for a new one.
And so are we, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, now this has not been seen until right here, right now. This is your new Christmas Tangle book. Now, it's on a ring binder, which is fantastic, so it's easy to take away with you if you're going on holiday. You can easily just kind of flip it round. So what have we got in here? You've got Christmas characters, you've got Christmas images, you've got the bells. Actually, does this show you what's inside the book?
It does, yeah. So you've got 23 designs, so they're all different, but you've got 2 of each. One is is drawn like an outline, and the other one is more tangled.
Okay.
So you've got the variations. I've got a great sample here.
Actually, let me just go back on this one.
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
A little bit about the book.
So first page.
Yeah. So if you look at this one is just drawn so you can add your own bits and pieces to it.
Okay.
All right, makes a lovely little card.
Yeah.
But then you've also got this. You see where it's got more detail?
Yeah.
So if you needed one really quickly or you wanted a bit of inspiration, you can see how one works with the other. So you get this one and this one. So
Okay.
you actually get 46 images.
So like with the church here,
Yeah.
you get that one,
Yeah,
and then you get the plainer one.
that's it.
So one that's got a little bit more detail in it, one that's got a little bit less.
That's it.
So it's one of each. Now, the images you've got in here, there's your nutcracker. There we are,
See,
look.
I've just cut that in
Yeah.
half, so I've actually got 2 nutcrackers rather than one. You can put a sentiment in there,
Yeah.
but then you can decorate your own frame.
The bells.
So I've got a sample here of the bells.
So you've got the outline and the filled in.
Look at that.
they're great. Aren't they
There
great?
he is, look there. Now, you'll notice something. You see how it shines a
What
little
have
bit?
you done to the eyes?
It's been foiled.
Oh.
I've put it through the foiling machine.
wow.
So anything that you've got ink-wise on it,
I thought you got light bulbs in the eyes.
no, but look at that.
Wow.
I've actually foiled it. How sweet is that? But there's a little gnome, look. There's those bells coloured in.
Yeah.
So you can make quite a big card with it if you want to. The
can.
idea is you colour them in, you tangle them whilst you've got them in the book, and then you take them out and you craft with them.
Okay, perfect for the summer. If you're going away on holiday, you want a little kind of very portable hobby to take with you, whether you're by the pool, on the coach in the car, on the plane or whatever. You could be tangling away to your heart's content with these. So how many images are there?
23.
23.
But then you get 23 of, when I say an outline, there's still bits and pieces in there, but you get 23 that have got built up as well. I mean, look at that stag.
I love it. The poinsettia is gorgeous as well. So you get one more of an outline and then one that's got more detail filled in.
There's your robin. Oh, wow. Lovely, aren't they? Look, a little gnome.
More gnomes.
So, there's Dan.
Wow.
Yeah, look. And then you can put whatever you want on those shopping bags. The candle, look.
Poinsettia again.
Again, it's slightly, so look at that.
Now you can tangle them or you can just colour them in if you want to. The paper, as always with Sandra, is absolutely gorgeous quality. So if you wanted to put this as a topper on a card, after you've coloured it in, after your kids have coloured it in, after you've tangled it, maybe you do it in monochrome, do it with pencil. Maybe you're not into your colouring. It's up to you.
No, but it's great you can use alcohol markers as well because I've not done anything on the back. So
right.
You can take it out. I didn't want you to sort of have to choose or lose an image. So leaving them plain like that means that you can literally pull it out, use it, and you're not wasting anything.
So there are loads of you, and I mean literally loads of you putting this into your basket right now. And I love the fact it's pocket size as well.
Yeah.
Over 30% of the stock has gone. Tell us about the paper you use because it's got such a lovely feel to it.
It's a super smooth.
Right.
It's 160 GSM. Now, I don't know if you were watching Keith yesterday. We love our Keith, don't we? And he was saying, Rosie was asking the extent of when does paper turn to card? And he said paper stops at 159, and you start with the lightweight card at 160.
Yeah.
So this is 160 GSM.
So this is heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Yeah, it's going to take whatever. Watercolours not so much because it's super smooth. It's been printed on a laser printer, so you can foil your images. But it's going to take your inking. It's going to mean you can put it through a die cutting machine and cut round them, and then it's not going to be too heavy for it to go onto a card, so you can send it through the post.
You know what? None of them are really big projects that are going to take you hours. You can pick this up and put it down when you get 10 minutes, and just have a little tangle and play in colour. That's what it's all about.
Absolutely, it's what
and
it's
I
all
love
about.
the fact that you don't have a spine on it to worry about. If you want to work on that one, you just literally double it back on
That's
itself.
it.
Get yourself a little tangle board, maybe.
Absolutely.
Have we got stock of those at the moment?
I don't know if we've got stock in at the minute, no, but we'll have to look at that and sort something out. Yeah.
So this is brand new, so you can be working on Christmas. I mean, Christmas cards are lovely. Buying Christmas card kits are great, but when you've actually got artwork that you've coloured or tangled that you can then put on a Christmas card and give to your nearest and dearest, that's something special.
It is, and I think we don't want to go away from the fact that doing this kind of thing is very mindful and relaxing for you. So when you're sat at home in the evening, you don't want all your stencils out and you want to watch a bit of TV and you don't want to have to think too much. These are perfect.
Just get a lap tray.
Absolutely, yeah. Sit and do a bit. Look, I've foiled this one. Look.
Because it's obviously got holes for the binder.
Yeah.
Do you just tear it out and then trim it? Is that what you do?
It's entirely up to you. You can tear it out if you want to. I have left space for you to do that, or you can get a craft knife down it if you want to, or you can actually, you see where you've got the little coil bit at the top. It's just bent in a little bit. You can kind of unbend the coil at the top.
Oh, okay.
And you can unravel it.
Right.
So you've got all your pictures out. And then if you want to, ravel it back in and bend it back over the pair of pliers.
Well, within about 10 minutes of showing you this, half the stock has now gone, with loads more putting in your basket. I wonder if you're a new Zentangler or whether you're coming back and you've been with Sandra for months, even years maybe. If you are new, this is a great place to start. There are lots of other books on our website as well, because we have a Zentangle brand shop when you're not seeing Sandra on TV. Now, messages can be sent via the website and via the app, and that's what's happened with Cherie in Leicestershire.
Oh, hi.
Sandra, you've done it again. Beautiful stencils to keep us happy for hours and hours. You are amazing.
Oh, well, so are you guys, because you trust me. And you take these pieces and these stencils and work with them at home, and you create such wonderful pieces.
People trust you because they buy into it and realise, yes, I can do it.
You can do it. You absolutely can do it. You don't even have to show it to anybody. You get yourself just a bit of paper and a pencil at home. You get the stencil, and my advice would be to get it out and actually draw something with it, because the fear of getting it for the first time and trying to draw something, that's what puts you off. So get it home and actually get it out, even if you think, well, I'm going to leave it until it's closer to Christmas or something maybe. But actually get it out and draw something, and you'll think, oh my goodness me, I can actually do
And actually, this is a good book to give someone maybe that you're trying to convince to give Zentangle a go. You know, if you've been doing it ages and a friend has said, oh, I'd like to have a go at that, but don't quite know. You know, this isn't daunting. This isn't something that's going to make you go, oh, I can't do that. It's, you know, you can just colour it in if you want to. Treat it as a colouring book. Or if you want to tangle it, and you've got the one that's basically an outline and then one that's actually got a bit more detail going on in it. So you choose which one you do. So whatever level you are at, you know, if you're at the beginner level, maybe you'd start to work on this one because Sandra's given you a bit more internally. But if you're wanting to have a little bit more in the Tangle experience, then do that one, which is slightly more open.
Absolutely. And of course, once you've put pieces on it, it becomes your artwork, doesn't it? So you've done it. So imagine you've got 46 cards in here. That's amazing.
23 images,
what have I done?
Twice.
46 cards. When you think about it, and they're all the great little 6x6 pieces. And, you know, and even if you then take your nutcrackers and you split them, that gives you extra nutcrackers there as well, doesn't it?
Well, 60% of the stock has gone. Should we do something with it?
Yeah, I've taken one out of here and I've, foiled it.
Oh, wow. So you did say earlier on, did you say that these are printed in such a way that they will take foil?
They are laser printed,
right.
Yes. So they will, you can see there, look, they take, I've got the mink.
Have you?
Yeah,
Mink,
so I've put this through the mink and foiled it there with some of the gold. I mean, just look at that. You could just leave it like that, couldn't you, really, if you wanted to? So what would I do with it? I've actually got, let's have a little bit of a stencil here to sort of start us off with it. Now, I know that we brought them with the Locket Lane stamps the other month.
Yep.
And I know there's a couple on the website, so they're just a real nice little bit to sort of play with.
Now, all our brilliant suppliers at HobbyMaker have got brand pages on the website. HobbyMaker.com. So even if you're looking for something with someone who's not on TV that day with us, just go to the brand pages. You can see it there. They're all listed in alphabetical order. All and Create, they're on later. Art by Marlene. Zentangle's there on the right-hand side. So click on that and it will take you to all the products that are available from Sandra at any time of the day or night you can order. Because you get orders every day, don't you?
Yeah, we do, which thank you very much. It keeps us going. It keeps us busy. And I've got a lovely little team that are real dedicated and they get things out as quick as possible. So you see, look, I've given it a little bit of something. So you'll all have, inks and things you can do. You see, it's taking it really nicely. So first things first, you can either colour it straight away, or let's bring a little bit more detail in there. So let's look at the bow, and you can see from this bow on here, it's got stripes on it. So we could do stripes. Let's do some like crosses, like a grid. So here. Now you can actually, I don't do them myself, but you can get pens, can't you? I know Carla's done it before, that you can draw and then you can actually foil a pen.
What, like glue pens?
I can't remember what it's called now.
Oh, not the gel pens.
No. See, Ali knows what I'm talking about. But you can get pens that you can draw, and then you could actually use it to foil. So,
oh, right, okay.
If you wanted to do that, but be aware that once you draw on it, this won't foil.
Right.
Because this is a different way of applying, isn't it? See, look already now. I've offset them slightly because that's underneath. You see.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. So a little bit of a grid going on there. And then where I've got these, I could come in and add a little bit of a design going on there. So, you know, sitting of an evening and just kind of doing this, it's really, you know, you'll have some wonderful detailed pieces when you've finished.
And don't plan what you're going to do. Just do one thing and then automatically go on to the next. And I think that to me works if you don't overthink it.
This is it. And, you know, when you're sitting watching the TV and you're doing this, and then the following day or at the weekends, you know, you get this book back out whilst you're in your craft room and you think, oh my goodness me, look what I've done. So you take them all out then and you can start to add a little bit of colour. So I want a little bit of pink or purpley colour, don't I? Being that I've got pink and purple in there. Here we go. So colour pencils. I said alcohol pens work brilliantly on these, but let's do a little bit of coloured pencil. So I can bring
because that card is so super smooth. There's no drag. There's no kind of scratchiness or anything like that. $14.99. We're getting very, very, very busy for the book.
Look at this. All right.
LP1290. I mean, they make great gift ideas. They really do. Even if you're not interested in tangling, but you just want something that someone can colour in. It's a colouring book if you want it to.
Colouring's still massive, and it's, you know, they're great little practice pieces as well. You touched on it earlier. If it's something you're quite new to and you think, do you know what, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, this is a safe space. They're not too big. You can do what you want to do with them, and then if you think, oh, I don't quite think that's what I wanted it to be, just see it as a practice, you know, and then as you sort of develop. And you did say that
you can use alcohol markers as well?
You can, yeah. It works brilliantly. Alcohol markers go over this. They're a dream, an absolute dream to work with these. So, I mean, I'm only going over with one colour. I'm not even blending, nothing like that, but you see, it's just sort of going on. It's just so bright and vibrant.
If you bought those Spectrum Noir Classiques in the last show with Debbie and myself, then these are the perfect things to work with them.
Classics are nice. Well, I do have illustrators.
Yep.
So, that's how I met Debbie, actually. We went to an open day when one of the stores was opening, and Debbie ended up working in the store, and I used to go in and
Debbie Robinson today.
Yeah. Teach people how to colour. So I used to draw the image each week, and then we'd go in and colour it.
Oh, right.
Using their pens. Yeah, small world. See, look at that. Look at that. Let's do a little bit of blending in this so you can sort of see it. Let's bring a bit of the darker.
And usually the pencils, of course, are slightly more subtle with colours.
Yeah, everybody's got coloured pencils, haven't they? And again, it's something that you can have out of an evening. Unless you've got a pup like me, and then you have to sort of watch him like a hawk. He's got a thing. He's got a thing for my glasses.
Okay.
It cost me a lot of money replacing my glasses this week. And he's got a thing for rubbers, white rubber. He'll try and take that, one of these, at every opportunity he possibly can. Let's bring a little bit of green in so you can see it. But you see, once you've sort of done this and you've had a bit of a play, you've got a ready-made topper then. There we go. So, I mean, I could spend all night colouring this, but there's other things to show you. But hopefully, you've kind of got the idea there.
Well, we're really fortunate at HobbyMaker to have Sandra, who actually produces this herself. So we very rarely, unless you're deciding to stop production of something, we very rarely run out of things because you make it yourself.
We do, absolutely, yeah.
So the more of you that want this book, let us know. It's going very, very quickly. And if you forget what's in the book, just at a glance in the front page, there you go. If you take a glance on the front page, every image that you've got there, you've got twice. You've got an open one, and you've got a slightly more detailed one. 80% of a massive stock of this has gone. Which would you suggest be the first project?
Oh, goodness. Whichever you want to do. I mean, some of these you'll notice they're from Christmas Close. The Nutcracker we did recently, you've got gnomes, which again we've talked about quite a bit today. That's one of our classic frames. You've also, if you think about the new ones, that was a tile that we did actually from one of my YouTube videos. The owls are just classic completely. They're just divine.
Love them.
But you've also got things like All Tied Up that we did earlier.
Yep.
You'll find that some of those pieces are in there. There you go. There's one, look.
Yep.
So if you think, I've got the stencil, but I'm not so sure, then you could perhaps try this first. You've got the design in there. See, look at that one. Remember, we saw that one earlier. So it's seriously up to date. Everything in there is just worth having a go at.
It's brand new. It launched today, literally about half an hour ago, and it's going very, very quickly. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show. So, LP1290. Now, one thing we haven't got to yet that you did touch on earlier, Sandra, was the Christmas concept series.
Yes.
Now, this is a little bit more contemporary, this, isn't it?
It's a bit different, this one, yeah, because I'm not giving you something that you're going to draw from scratch. I'm giving you a set of stencils that you can mask through, you can ink through, you can put through your die cutting machine in terms of embossing it, or you can draw through, taking little elements and doing little bits with it. But
okay, I like this.
Yeah, I think sometimes you just want something to draw in. You want to tangle in areas, or you want something that's a bit of a different background. And these give you that creativity for you to develop.
Okay, so if you like things that are a little bit more out of the ordinary, a little bit more contemporary maybe, this is going to be right up your street. It's certainly right up my street. I like this a lot. I love those light bulbs and the way that they're intertwined and what you can do with them.
Yeah, or baubles.
Or baubles, yeah, absolutely.
But these, I've actually given you the patterns I've used, and I've kind of talked you through where I've put them and how I've done it. And there you can see how I've just done 3 baubles or just a single, so you can take whatever you want from it and do your own thing with it. So it's
You've got the holly, you've got the baubles, and you've then got the trees as well.
You see those patterns that I've got there in those little boxes, it shows you how to do the different ones, but you can take those patterns and you can put them into the colouring book and use them as a bit of a hint as to how you can put little bits and pieces in there.
This is very different. I like it a lot. So £18.55. You're going to get 6 stencils because you've got the positive and the negative for each one. That's the Christmas. That's the bauble one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Shall we show a couple of samples? Would you mind, Dave? Do you think that
Where
would
are
that
they?
help?
Oh, here. Yeah.
I think just sometimes it's nice because it's a concept. You think, how does this work? Shall you do it? I'll pass.
Okay. You select.
Yeah. So here we go. Well, this just shows how different they are. So let's do that. So.
Now, funnily enough, in the next show, Coloricious, we are talking about incorporating fabric into your card making.
There you go.
And doing fabric postcards, that sort of thing. So there's fabric involved in this one. So brand new, Coloricious on the way at 6. Looking forward to that.
Oh, hang on. Oh, Dave.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hang on. Even I can't do that.
There you go.
Yeah, but look, I've cut one out so it swings.
Oh.
Yeah? But then look at this one.
Oh, wow. I love the bright colours in that.
Yeah, and look at the holly.
Love it.
Of course, let's do just a couple more. So look at this one.
I like.
We'll do one more. Different, all completely different, aren't they?
That's actually like liquid pearls, isn't it?
Yeah,
that you use on
absolutely.
Yeah.
And it just shows that you can just do what you want to do with it. You can create what you want to create.
Well, if you want the Zentangle Christmas concept stencil and instructions, more than nice. They're lovely and lots of ideas. But no 2 works that you work on need be the same.
No,
because
not at all.
you've got many different spaces and apertures that you can tangle in lots of different ways. Loads of ideas there. GI1228. GI1228. Now, this is the second and last show from Sandra for today. One thing that we showed you in the first show, which you may not have seen because that was at 1 o'clock if you weren't in at 1, we brought you, was this new today? I can't remember. Brand new today. All tied up. Yeah, all tied up. The stencil for drawing and tangling. So basically, you've got here a big stencil. Again, number the apertures like Sandra's done. Yours won't come numbered, but if you can do that, it's all written on the back as to what number is what circle and square and what shape and everything else. but all tied up. It's things that you tie up for presents, for example, a wrapped up present.
Yeah, and that little bow, that paper bow is just beautiful. Actually, do you want me to demo that?
Yeah, why not? There's a wrapped up present. Now, you saw that image in the book a few minutes ago, didn't you? Then you've got the rosette there, or it could be a flower.
Yeah.
But look at these. Again, you've got a tag, you've got presents, a wrapped up present, you've got the beautiful candles. That was a demonstration that Sandra did in the 1 o'clock show with the candle. And this is new today at £21.45. Very much, again, with a Christmas theme to it.
Absolutely, yeah. Right, OK, I'm going to borrow that one, Dave.
OK.
So let's have a look. So don't think you've got to start at the beginning. Have a look through and think, do you know what, I want to draw that first. Draw something that you like the look of.
OK.
So here we go. Look, paper
Is that always
ribbon.
the key thing? Draw what you like?
Draw something you like the look of, yeah. You're more likely to finish it.
Yep.
And you know, if you find not a problem, but if you find something that you think, I'm not quite sure about that, you're more likely to work through it.
Mm-hmm.
So paper ribbons and swirls. So I'm not going to worry too much about doing the swirl. I'm just going to look at this particular bow. So it starts, look, on the side here with a circle. So if we look at number 6,
yeah.
add another of these shapes. There, draw shape 16 to the left of the main shape. So let's find number 16. Here it is, number 16. So I'm going to draw it quite heavy so you can sort of see it. Shape 16. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then within that, it tells you that it wants a little shape in the middle. So I can actually use one of the stencils there, but I'm going to come in with my own sort of little bubble here. So it's kind of that kind of size. So here we go, a little bit of a bubble, like so. And then I'm splitting it into 4, like that. Okay?
Yep.
So far, so good?
Yep.
So then here, I'm going to come in. Now, I'm going to go a little bit over the shape there, because it's only there as a guide, isn't it? And I want to do another one here. So it always looks a bit scruffy when you're drawing it, because you've got a lot of guidelines. But we've drawn that kind of shape many times.
Mm-hmm.
So what I've done on the stencil, because again, just so you can see it, I've kind of shaded in the dark bits. So you put in a curve look and going dark. Curve, going dark, going dark. Okay, so it doesn't look much like a ribbon at the minute. So then I'm going to put another one in here. And another one in here. Then in here. And in here. Okay, and then again, I'm going to bring a line. And I'm going to shade in. You don't need to do this when you're doing your piece, because you can shade it after, but you just so you can see where all the bits and pieces are. So at that point, let me bring in a pen so we can kind of look at the shapes we've got. So I've got that shape, that one there, look, that one up there, that one there. And we've got another one in here with that line in. Let's put those in, and those ones. So this is nothing crazy difficult. It's curves and lines. The main one then is in the middle bit here. So rather than having a circle, we're going to kind of put that shape in. It looks a bit like a sort of a section or a segment there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then once we've done that, if I then come in with a little bit of pen, I'm just going to shade those in. You would obviously do that with your coloured pencils or whatever you're going to work within. Let's have a few little bits in there. Bit in there, and then what I'll do, I'll put some little lines in there, look, just so you can sort of see where that bow's going to be.
Thank you for all your messages this afternoon. It's
Yeah,
always
it's
nice
been
to get them.
great.
Graham's messaged in, and I know lots of guys do Zentangle as well. Sandra, you're really inspiring. Everything you produce is beautiful.
thank you.
A number of your products, and they are brilliant. Graham from Merseyside.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
A lot of guys do it. It really, I mean, I love doing it. I know lots of fellas that do it. And it's all ages as well.
Absolutely all ages, yes. It's great for kids learning to draw, if that's what they want to do. You know,
I think they should have Zentangle in school.
I think so. I think, you know, if you can't draw, if you think you can't draw in school, sometimes you can feel a little bit left out in an art class.
Mm.
And
Well, you were told you weren't good
I
at
was.
art. I was told that too. I mean, you ran a really successful art company, and you were told that you weren't good at art.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, I know. I actually did textiles. They wouldn't let me in the art class. But
You actually what?
I did textiles.
Oh,
They wouldn't
textiles, right.
Wouldn't let me in the art
Right.
class. No.
Oh, we're doing textiles in the next hour as well.
I know. Yes.
Coloricious.
There you go. So from there, you see you've got your bow now. It's all about that bit of shading And how simple was that to draw, really? And then that's quite a small one because, of course, if I bring in the original, where's it gone? There it is. Yeah, so I've done a baby version, but you can go as large as you want to do once you've got the idea. With those 4, then those 4, couple of little bits around the edge.
Look how three-dimensional that bow looks.
That's
you know, they're the ones that you buy in the supermarket, the ones you pull and they create these wonderful kind of globe bows. But yeah, it looks so 3D, but it's actually perfectly flat.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Art can sometimes be seen as a little bit of elite, can't it? But if you can follow the instructions, you pick up a pen and you have a go. I mean, it's a little baby one, but you can see now how it works. That is, honestly, a simple one to do.
Well, should we go through and remind you of what we've had in this show? Remember that All Tied Up was brand new earlier today.
It was.
That was in the 1 o'clock show. You can watch that back a bit later if you want to. So that's the stencil you're going to get with All Tied Up. We've still got stock of the key rings. I forgot about those. Now, we started the show with these. These are brand new. You've got a cherry veneer on MDF. So it's cherry veneer you're actually colouring or drawing on, and they're great. You will get the key charm chains are separate, but you just actually have to add them on because it's easier to colour them and tangle on them, but without the chain attached. £4.99 for 3. If you just got in today after going out with a family and didn't realise this is something Sandra did. Bag charms, they look great on a handbag or a weekend bag. But they're great. And you just colour those in with pencils?
The regular pencils you've seen me using today, yes. Coloured them in with those.
£4.99 for 3. That flew earlier. YO1219. Should have been £6.99, a couple of pound off. And then we've also got the wooden gnome statue. Well, they're not really statues, so they're kind of ornaments.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the face, the head.
Stand on your desk, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
These are really, really cute. What sort of size are they?
Here we go. I can measure.
£5.99 for 2, £3 each, basically. And there's lots of parts to them, so you can actually make them quite three-dimensional.
Right, I'm going to say, if you look at it, A6. I haven't got a ruler with me.
Okay.
You look at A6, so if you look at, there's my piece of paper. That's an A4 piece of paper, a quarter of it. So
okay.
A6 size.
A6 in size.
Yeah, really, really nice little project to do.
And how are you going to colour them in? Are you going to colour them? Are you going to tangle them? It's entirely up to you. £5.99 WR1243. Then we moved into this show proper with the new snow and ice stencil, or ice and snow stencil. When you look at it, it's basically a series of circles and squares, it appears, and a gemstone shape down there too.
Yeah, a couple of random little bits and pieces in there.
But that is what Sandra showed you how to do, how you use those shapes to create this beautiful tile. And if you didn't want the flourish, you could leave that out. But I love the whole thing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects in here from that stencil, and it's £21.45.
No, and that's just to get you started. The 5 instructions gets you through it, but then you're going to find other ways, like Angie has here. She's done something completely different that's not in the instructions, but you will be going your own way because you'll be finding different things to do with it before you know it.
If you are new and you've never seen a Zentangle product before, basically Sandra and the team show you everything from the very first step. Nothing is assumed, nothing is skipped, nothing's jumped to, and you think, how did they get to that? Every step is illustrated every step of the way. And that's why so many people can do it and love it. Now, the brand new Christmas Tangle book as well.
It's really cute, this.
I love it. And this is super smooth paper. It's 160 GSM, so it's kind of heavyweight paper, lightweight cards. But the quality is superb. It takes alcohol pens brilliantly. It takes your pencils brilliantly as well. But you've got basically 2 images of each design, one that's open like that and one that's slightly more detailed. So if I go back a page, you can see, there we are, that one. So you've got a little bit more in the way of line work in that. But if you want to go and do that yourself, you've got the one that's more open.
Yeah, absolutely. You can still add to the ones that you've got more detail there if you want to, of course. But it's just nice, I think, to have the various options, isn't it?
Something new coming up from HobbyMaker in a minute. We've got Coloricious, lovely Sasha, who I've worked with before in the past. She's here at HobbyMaker for the first time. It's fabric paints, it's fabric stamps from India. Really interesting. Lots of great techniques and demos to come from Sasha. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
When are you back? Soon.
Soon.
Right.
A couple of weeks.
OK, I'll see you even sooner in a couple of minutes after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Yeah, brand new. I had a nice surprise today. Came in and I didn't know who the guest was with Coloricious. And Sasha is the guest, who we worked together a long time ago.
Yeah, and then we worked together again.
Yep.
And then it was a while, and then it was again, and then it's been a while, and now it's again.
Now you're back. First time on HobbyMaker. You were on Sewing Street this morning.
Yes.
And
yeah.
that went down very, very well. So if you were watching that, this is a different show to that, but it's got similar kind of reasons for being, because it's about fabric, but it's also about being able to be used on your card craft as well as fabric craft, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think sometimes we forget that some crafters, they do cross, and also just because I'm a patchwork and quilter, I like to make cards and I like to add my fabrics. And I like to add my stamping to my fabrics and pop them on the front of the cards. So again, you know, we do all tie in somewhere.
Absolutely. I mean, a lot of people that watch Sewing Street also watch HobbyMaker. A lot of people that watch HobbyMaker now watch Sewing Street as well. So it all does really kind of work brilliantly well together. Now, I've got to show you to start off with. The connection or the main theme to this is fabric, but also stamping using traditional Indian hand-carved stamps, which are just magical. But before we do any more, we want to give you the opportunity to invest in these boxes. Now, we've got 3 fabric or paper-coated boxes. The orange and pink, first of all, I mean, these are all hand-done as well, aren't they?
They are all hand-done, and they are exquisite. They are really, really beautiful. And you know, the price, I think it's such it's an amazing price.
It's only $4.99.
You know, you could pop some bits and pieces in, give this as an actual gift as well. You know, maybe you want this to store your stamps in.
Or your stationery or whatever. It could be a bit box for the side of the bed, anything like that at all. So, and they're a really good size too, but the fact that they've all been hand papered, so each one will be ever so slightly different. I mean, if you bought 2 of these, the print will probably line up differently or whatever. So.
And they've got the magnets as well on the side, so they're not going to fall open and things like that.
Love it.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 designs. This one is the orange and pink flowers, only £4.99, CFY 371. The next one is this is grey and pink. I would have said blue and pink, but no, grey and pink, you're probably right. So similar but different. Again, there we go, covered on the inside, lined beautifully.
Look at that.
There we go.
Just stunning.
They are lovely. They are really bright and bold colours, aren't they? Because you've got gold, you've got pink, you've got blue, and the back is covered too. There you go. £4.99. Again, if you want maybe a stack of them on a bookshelf or something like that.
Yes, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they, all stacked together?
Which one suits your decor at home? I'll tell you what, Ellie, my producer's fallen in love with that one.
I love this one as well. I do love this.
Go for a few.
Because it's got the gold in it. It's got that metallic in it as well. They've all got a little bit of metallic somewhere. But
yeah, you can see the reflection. 10% of the stock already in baskets for this one. Now, the last one's probably the most summery, I'd say, because this one has got blue, green, and very much my favourite colour, yellow. I just think yellow just cheers everybody up.
Oh, it does.
Sunshine.
It does.
Quite tropical, this one as well. £4.99, but what you put in it and what you use it for is entirely up to you. You could put your letters in it, you could put your photographs in it, anything that maybe you have to keep receipts for accounts and that sort of thing, and you just leave them in a pile on a desk. It looks a bit messy.
That's me.
Is it? And me, actually. Yeah. But there you go, £4.99, IQY 396 is your item number. Now, we're going to bring on the stencils, I think, next. Now, these are some of the biggest stencils I think I've ever seen.
They are quite a size, aren't they?
They are. Now, what are they designed for? You can use them on fabric?
You can use them on fabric, you can use them on cards, you can use these on walls if you wanted to. You could use them on furniture. So, yeah, these really are a multi-stencil. These are huge.
OK. Now, these are Mylar. You're looking at £12.49 for the stripes, OK? £12.49, PVY 396. If that's an image that you want to kind of create on a wall or on a fabric or whatever, and of course you can also do check, because you can go one way
and then
do the other way.
And the panelling is very in at the moment, isn't it? So you could actually use the lines to do your own panelling on things.
I mean, if you've got maybe cupboard fronts or anything like that that you want to create a pattern on, £12.49 for that one. Lynn in Cheshire's already in on this one. One of the biggest stencils I think I've seen, but you can use them on walls, you can use them on fabric, you can use them on cupboards, anything you're upcycling, which is a big thing.
Yeah, definitely.
If you want to do diagonal lines, you can do. Canvases, use it on canvases.
Really versatile one, actually, that one. Really versatile.
Never seen stencils this big before. Then we've got the circles. There you go. So what are you thinking that you need a circular pattern on? Could it be curtains that you want to... Maybe you've inherited, maybe you've got a rented property and you've inherited curtains and they're plain, you want to jazz them up a little bit. Well, we've got the fabric paint that can do that for you in the show.
We have. And what I love about this one is you're actually getting those half circles and quarter circles.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to try and work that out for yourself, and it can be a bit of a nightmare. But actually, the half circles, quarter circles are actually all in there, so it does make life a little bit easier.
Just thinking, if you wanted a feature wall with dots on it,
Wow.
That would be cool.
That
wouldn't
would
it?
be really cool, yeah.
Or again, if you just wanted maybe one side of a cupboard to have spots on, or again, kitchen cupboards. It could be quite retro, maybe.
Kids' rooms as well.
Yeah,
the circles
absolutely.
would be brilliant in the kids' rooms.
And they could be bubbles, they could be all sorts. So £12.49, it's big. I don't know if we've got a size on this or not, but it's got to be 40 by 40 centimetres.
Wow, yeah, that is a size, isn't it?
That is a size. So there's your circles. And then the last one, hundreds and thousands. We all remember those. Maybe you're having that on your ice cream or something like that.
I love hundreds and thousands, but again, this would be great in that diner, kitchen sort of thing if you wanted to spruce up something in there. Again, in a kid's room. I mean, you could take this to whichever way you wanted to.
Oh, totally.
Really
DRY 319. This one's only £12.49. Again, when you want that kind of higgledy-piggledy kind of almost like confetti look and feel, this one's going to do it for you brilliantly. So, as I say, I've never seen stencils this size before. £12.49. Now, there's a few of you I know coming in for all three of them. You can attach them to all sorts of surfaces that you want to with repositionable adhesive and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
So
anything like that. Any, I mean, I tend to play around with a lot of tapes and things, so I would fix it into place, then do that, and then carefully.
I mean, if you upcycle furniture or anything like that, then these are going to be a godsend.
Yeah, can you imagine doing a big piece of furniture with little tiny stencils? You know,
This is what you need. You need the big boys. Okay, now we're going to go to our incredible stamps. Now, these are no ordinary stamps. You may be familiar with the wooden stamps from India.
These are just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I just love these. The whole wooden effect of them, the feel of them, because they are going to be all completely different. They're all hand carved.
Yeah, I love them. I mean, we've had hand carved Indian stamps before, and they've always been really well received. Everyone's always loved them. And we're keeping, you know, like family traditions alive and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
too,
so Coloricious actually, when they are producing the wooden carvings, they have 30 carvers that they support and 10 families.
Wow.
You know, so this isn't just a manufactured piece. These are proper traditional way these are made, and also the fact that the way that they're carved, the way that they are made, they are all different, and you are going to get not so perfect as you would with a regimented stamp. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
You're getting that more textured, organic feel.
You're getting character. You're not
That's
getting
it.
mass-produced.
No.
You know, each one, if you bought every one that we have, each one will be ever so slightly different. They'll be very, very close to each other because the guys and the ladies that do this are incredibly skilled. But to get all 6 of these, you get 3 keys and you get 3 locks, okay? And obviously these are made with fabric in mind, first and foremost, but you can use them on card, can't you, as well?
Yeah, you can use them on card, you can again use them on furniture, you can use them on anything that you want to. You just have to remember that they are a textured, organic, you know, they're made out of wood, they are carved, but they are just exquisite. They're so different, I love them.
They're
if you're
a
into
beautiful thing.
steampunk, this.
Absolutely, yeah. Very much so. £34.99 is your price. RCY 354. So you get 3 keys, you get 3 locks, but you can stamp onto fabric, you can stamp onto card, you can stamp onto all sorts of surfaces. And also they're ornamental. So when you're not using them, show them, put them on display.
Definitely.
Yeah. Without a shadow of a
Definitely.
doubt.
And this morning we were talking about that as well over on Sewing Street, because we were saying, Stuart was saying that he has some wooden stamps that he actually just leaves out on a display because they look so ornamental.
They're a beautiful thing, yeah, absolutely.
They are.
Now, the next one we've got for you in the set is the airmail. Now,
I'm really excited for these ones.
I am as well, because anyone that knows me knows I'm on a mission. I want to see more. I want to see more postcards. I want to see postcards sent rather than electronic emails and photos. This is going back to the airmail trend. I don't know if airmail's still a thing, is it? Or
I think so.
Is it?
I think so. But like you say, there's nothing like a postcard, is there?
No, exactly.
And they are just such
beautiful stamps in themselves. You could have such fun with these.
Now, this is the first time I've seen these. I knew they were coming, but I saw a little tiny picture of them earlier on. Couldn't work out what was what.
They're big, aren't they?
They are big. Absolutely, they're big. So what you've got here are all the images that you associate with sending a postcard or an AML letter. So you've actually got the outline of the envelope. You've got the outline of the back of the postcard. You've got the handwritten. I mean, it doesn't say anything.
No.
But it's just like a handwritten. Look at that. How cool are these?
They're just phenomenal. You could have really, really good fun. And maybe you are somebody that sews or you journal or, you know, you do many different crafts. These are going to go right across the board, right across the board.
So again, whether you're stamping onto fabrics, whether you're stamping onto cardstock, these are handcrafted block stamps from India. But everyone that I know is passionate about like vintage postcards, that sort of thing. Whenever you see like 12 by 12 papers and there's frank marks, everybody's drawn to them to see where's it going, where's it coming from. Over 10% of the collection now in baskets for this. I'm not at all surprised. How you use them and where you use them and what you put them on is entirely up to you. They're very, very unique and different. I love them. And less than £40. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stamps.
And they're... Are you okay just to pick one up a second, pop it in your hand? They are a big size.
Yeah, palm size.
They are a really nice size. They are, you know, chunky.
Yeah.
So, and they feel so tactile as well.
They're not heavy.
No.
Well, there's a weight to them, but they're not heavy. They're good quality. How would you keep these clean if you're using paints and things like that?
I tend to wet wipe them and then wash them.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wash them normally, leave them to dry.
Beautiful. Okay, so that set proving very popular. 20% of the stock gone if everyone checks out on this. I knew you'd love them. $39.99. And what stamps do you have that when you're not actually using them, you can use them as ornaments in a display cabinet or whatever? These you can, definitely. And then we've also got some fillerinners. Now, presumably, these are really interesting dies that you can fill in little gaps that you've got left behind. Right.
Yeah, so you can just play around. You can use them for any different things. But again, you can just, you know, flowers, leaves, anything like that can just be used to fill that space or give things depth and dimension.
Okay, now your fillerinners, and these are going to be really useful. I can straight away see how useful these are going to be because you've got foliage. I'll just line them up so you can see all of them. Little love hearts, little star, a flower, and another flower. But yeah, where you've got a little bit of a gap and things look a little bit barren, you know, there's a little bit of a space there and you think, I just need to fill it in or whatever. Fillerinners, £15, gets you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps. And they're all made from the same material, same wood.
All made from the same place. You know, the fact that you're helping families, the fact that Coloricious go out, they source this, they do this, they're supporting families. So you are in that line, supporting families.
Fabulous. Maybe you've got a collection already and you want to add these to it. I know the airmail version of this is going very, very quickly. If you want these, £15 is your price and you get all 7 of them. And of course, the beauty about stamping is you can repeat stamp. So although these are quite tiny or quite small, if you repeat stamp, you can do really large areas of fabric quite quickly.
Yeah, definitely. And it does, like you say, sometimes you just do some stamping or you do something and you think, I need something that looks like it's behind there.
Sure.
And this is great for that.
Now, can I just let you know, obviously we're talking about stamps and we've got Coloricious starter kit in the show. It's all about the paints. Now, this is fabric paints we've got today. Now, obviously, it will take the whole hour to go through every single colour of what the fabric paint that we've got. They're all on our website right now. First time they've been on HobbyMaker, so you can be, it doesn't have to be, you know, quilts that you paint. It could be a bag for life you want to paint. It could be a denim jacket you want to paint. You know, we're all into upcycling clothes and maybe, you know, trying to see if you can flog them because you're bored with them. Why not bring new lease of life into them? Breathe new lease of life into jackets and blouses and that
Get
sort of thing.
Get the kids involved.
Aprons.
As well, yeah, aprons, tea towels, that sort of thing. I said this morning when my girls were at nursery, I think I paid £16 or £17 for a tea towel with their handprint on. Crazy, isn't it?
I know.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Now, all these colours are available. They are just £6.99 per jar, okay? $6.99 each, and there are, I've not counted how many there are, but there are loads. They're all individually available. If you go to the website, you'll see them. LER producers put them up there for you, and you get quite a lot in each pot, don't you, Sasha?
You do. I mean, don't think that it's, you know, a small pot. These paints go an awful long way. They really, really do. So again, you know, you're not actually using much of it, but it's got a really nice consistency. It's not a, well, I can show you in a second. It's not a runny paint. You are actually applying it either with a brush or a sponge, and they do go an awful long way.
Okay.
And we have got 4, I think it's 4 metallics. There's a pearl, a bronze, a gold and a silver, I think.
You've got a pearl, yeah, I can see the pearl one.
I know there's a silver and gold, but it's always the metallics that we want to know, don't we? We always want to know.
Are the silver, bronze?
Oh, yes.
And gold?
Yes.
Yeah, so pearl, bronze, silver, gold, they're all $6.99. So they're the same price as the standard colours as well.
They're the same price. So again, if you wanted to add to dyes that you've got, then that's the 4 metallics that we've got.
Okay, so a full set of colours there for fabric painting, or maybe you're not a painter, but you're a fabric or want to become a fabric stamper using these stamps with those paints. That's what we're going to do now, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, I'll let you go over and get started. By the way, if you want to go for the starter kit that we've got for you, that's got obviously fabric in it, it's got sponges in it, and also it's got the paint brushes and everything as well. So you're going to get all of this. You get 5 of the paints, which is great. You get all of those brushes. You get fabric, and you've also got sponges for different textures as well, reusable sponges. 100% cotton, 2 pieces of that, ½ a metre each, and 5 paints as well to get you started. £54.99, and that's on split pay as well. That's 2-way split pay, so it's £27.49 today and £27.49 if you'd like to pay the second one in 4 weeks' time. AWY 327. Right, what do you want to show us first, Sasha?
So I've got a little demo here just to show you how I apply the paints. Now, by any means, let's put this out there, I am not a paper crafter.
Okay.
I am a sewer, I'm a patchwork and quilter, but I love craft. I absolutely adore craft. So I may do things completely different to how you guys would do it, and please give me your tips, give me your hints, because I've really fallen in love with fabric stamping. I really, really have. So one of the things that I love to do, I love to send fabric postcards.
Right.
Okay, fabric postcards, absolutely amazing. I tend to make them with some sort of like a pelmet violin or some sort of craft text, something on the back. I tend to do my stamping. I then pop some wadding on, and you can do some stitching if you wanted to.
I didn't realise fabric postcards were a thing.
Oh, and they go in the post. Second-class post as well. They go in the post.
Brilliant.
I tend to do like a satin stitch all the way around just to secure all those edges. But yet, name and address on the back and a stamp, and they send.
Brilliant.
And they arrive. So again, it's such a nice little idea. So again, I'm no professional, but I love to play. I love to play with the colour. I love to play with different elements. And the fact that these stamps lend itself to be able to add other colours. And so by using your brush, I tend to just pop lots of different colours and different aspects of it. Now you will see, yes, these are wooden stamps. So you are not trying to get that manufactured engineer flat stamping look. I'm sure there's a proper name for it when you do stamping, but these are your fabric stamps. They are meant to look a little bit more natural. So first of all, I have got my fabric. Now I love, absolutely love, I mean, look at these. Look at this sample that we've...
Wow. That I love.
You know, you can just really, really play around, add those different colours on there, and really just have good fun. So, the first one that I'm going to show you is, just put this under here, we're going to have a look at the locks first. The locks and keys, I just love them. I tend to, when I get my sponge, I tend to pop a little bit of paint in the lid, Now, we are going to talk about different mediums, different things in a second that can make your paints go further. I've got this amazing product called a decolorant as well.
Sasha, is that the bronze?
This is the bronze,
right.
Yes. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's gorgeous, yeah.
Now, I quite like a stamping effect. Some people don't. A sponge effect, so it gives it that texture. But I quite like that on the lock because I think it gives it a little bit of a weathered look. And again, just a nice, firm press hold.
So you don't need like a cushion behind the fabric or anything like that?
No, no. I mean, these are, I've not got anything like that at home.
Right.
So these are how I just play around with fabrics at home. I think when you're printing onto fabrics, especially with these paints, it's a little bit different to stamping onto card because you've got the fibres of the fabrics. You know, you can stamp on anything. You can stamp on calico, tote bags, purses, clothing. You know, you're making clothing for the kids. You know, get them to stamp on it. Tablecloths, get them to play around. So again,
you're getting something that's got character, it's got a history.
Yes, exactly.
And you're keeping that history alive by buying them.
You are, and I just, let's do a key. I absolutely love these keys. So again, and just to clean them, I've been washing them. I tend to wipe them off with a wet wipe, something like that, and then I tend to wash them with a sponge, and they come up absolutely beautifully. The other thing that I was going to say, people will ask if this is colour fast, which it is. So basically you would wait for them to dry. Once it's all dry, you then iron it on the reverse and that fixes it.
Right.
And then you can put it straight into the washing machine. It can be washed and it won't run.
That's brilliant.
It just stays.
Excellent. And that goes for all of the colours in the paints from Coloricious.
I mean, if you are, like I say, if you are somebody that loves steampunk, loves that sort of effect, you can have such fun. You can make your own fabrics, make your own dresses, shirts.
I mean, I'm thinking of clothing. I'm thinking if you have got maybe a plain T-shirt or plain jacket or a jacket that you've worn for years and you're just bored with, you could do all sorts of printing and stamping on the back of it, on the arms maybe as well. And because it is, you know, safe to wash after it's been set on the back with an iron, that's an added bonus.
Yeah, exactly that.
But also think about stamping onto fabric and put fabric on your cards. We did a little bit of a show with Sandra in the last show. She had one of, I think it was one of the hearts that she had. And that was actually a fabric, like a Hessian background. So
yeah, anything like that. And these, you don't have to have big pieces of fabric. You can just be making cards with a small piece of fabric cut out that you've stamped. Maybe you're practicing your stitches. Maybe you're practicing using fabrics. Maybe it's something that you've never done before. Well, actually, you know, these are so across the board. You can use them for anything. So I'm just going to do this. I love these postcard ones, as I call them, the airmail ones. They're just brilliant. And
they're very clever. I've never seen these type of stamps done in this theme before.
And these are, you know, a really nice depth as well, how they've been cut. I mean, there must be, when you do design stamps, when you do design things like that, I suppose it's really, really important what the depth is for the carving.
Maybe you're doing cushion covers. You think about, you know, having like maybe a travel theme in your lounge, or want to kind of upgrade your sofa a little bit. Quilts.
Yeah, definitely.
Here we go. Here's the press. But it gives you that kind of,
I don't think I've got the
kind of
heart
rustic.
one. They are, and this is what I was saying before. These are rustic stamps. These are stamps that are to be enjoyed, to be played with. You are never going to get an absolutely perfect stamp from them because they're not manufactured in that way.
You don't want them to be perfect.
No, you don't. You
Part
want
of
them
their charm
to
is
look.
the fact they're not.
No, that's right. So the other thing that I was just gonna, and I love all these little bits, you know, these, is it the stamp and the franking? And then you can go in.
And you've got the wavy line franking mark.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, obviously, I'd probably wait for this to dry. But, you know, you can play post offices with the kids. You can do, you know, how good is that? How great are they? They're really, really good fun.
And you can stamp onto card as well if you want to. It's not just for fabric, but obviously they're produced with fabric in mind first and foremost. And if you're liking the idea of going for the starter kit today, this is going to give you everything you need to be able to use the paints and to use the stamps to the best of their ability. The starter kit, remember, is 4 cubes of foam. That's a great way of actually applying the paint onto the stamp. You've got 2, 4, 5 colours. So you've basically got a yellow, a red, a black, a blue and a white. And then you've got all those selections of brushes in there as well. And you get 2.5 meters of the cotton, 100% cotton, which is of course a blank canvas to stamp onto. Now 20% of the stock of this is gone at $54.99. We have got it on split pay as well. So if you pay half today, you can pay half in 4 weeks' time. That's $27.49 to pay today and the same in 4 weeks. The fact you've got so many brushes in there, you actually get, how many brushes is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, you get 12.
They are beautiful, beautiful brushes as well. They are really lovely brushes to be able to use. And you're also getting lots of different shapes in there for more finer work if you wanted to do more adding of different colours, things like that. So yeah, you're getting the brushes with them as well.
We can actually buy the brushes on their own, evidently, if you want those. They're only $4.99, really? There we go. $4.99 for all those brushes. $4.99. MGY350 is the item number. Now, you and I were talking earlier on, Sasha, about something called a decolorant.
Yes. Do you want me to come over that way?
Yeah. Are you going to demo it for us?
Yes, I am going to demo it.
It does like a bleach technique, but it's not a bleach.
No, there's no nasties in there, so there's no bleach in there. Basically, what you do with this is those darker fabrics, batiks, plains, just anything like that, or denims, you paint this on or stamp it on as well. I'm going to show you a bit of magic later, or stamp with it, and you leave it to dry, probably for a good 12 hours, 24 hours if you can. And then what you're actually going to do is you iron it, and when you iron it, the magic happens, and it takes the colour out.
Oh, wow, okay.
It takes the colour out. It is such good fun, it really is.
So you've got to leave it for 12 to 24 hours. So do it overnight, go
just
to bed.
To dry, yeah.
Just to dry. So if you fancy getting the decolorant today, so what type of fabrics will it take the colour out of? Anything?
Anything dark. Anything that's got colour in it, patterns in it, it will take that out.
Right.
So it also stays as well. So once you wash it, once you've fixed it with an iron, wash it and it won't come back.
Okay.
It just stays.
So you can paint it on with a brush, or you can paint your stamps with it?
Yeah. So you'll see on here.
Oh, I saw you do this morning.
Yeah. So you can it just takes the colours out. It's brilliant.
Wow. So these were stamps, wooden stamps that Sasha was using this morning on Sewing Street. Have you got a demo to do with it?
Yeah.
Oh, great, okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you would like to go for it, you're going to get how much in total? 100 mil. 100 mil.
It goes a long way.
Okay.
You only need a little bit. I mean, obviously, if you're an artist or someone that's really, really good at drawing, then obviously, you can go with it. And
so you can paint with it.
Oh, you
can
paint
apply it to your stamps, and then just basically once you stamp it on, leave it to dry. Come back, get an iron. What sort of temperature would the iron have to be?
Medium to hot.
Okay.
Medium to hot. And if I were you, the same when the paints are dry, I tend to put something over the top and just give them a press.
Okay.
Just to protect everything.
Can you show us?
Yeah, of course.
I'm intrigued.
Of course.
So what have we got? What sort of fabric have we got there then? We've got like a batik fabric.
So I've got a batik fabric here. And so, let me just get rid of that one. So the batik fabrics work really, really well with this. And it can be it's very difficult to demo this because once you paint it on, it then just disappears and it completely dries clear.
Right.
You don't actually know it's there. obviously this demo we're not going to be able to iron because we need to wait until they're completely dry. But it's almost feels like a PVC, that sort of glue consistency.
Right.
But again, it's got no bleach. It hasn't got any nasties in it. Now, if I wanted to do some stamping with it, exactly the same way you use your paints. I tend to pop this on, make sure that I've gone all the way around, and then I would just stamp. And I would build up my
intrigued
design.
how it works.
It's very clever. It's very clever. But I'm going to show you how it works.
Okay, so this one was done a day or so ago.
Yeah, this one was done yesterday. I'm hoping I've got it the right way up. Do you want me to move this over so you can see it on the...
That would be great, yeah. Dan, thanks you. Director Dan.
So...
Oh, look at this. Wow. You took us all by surprise that it happened that quickly.
It does. It happens so quickly.
Does it only happen on the front or does it happen on the back as well?
It will take it out on the back as well.
That's amazing.
Either side, it doesn't matter. Because the problem is you can't actually see, once it dries, you can't actually see where it is.
No.
So again, you can then, once you've pressed it, you've actually fixed it into place.
It doesn't matter what fabric it is, it doesn't matter what colour it is.
I mean, I probably wouldn't use it on something like leather or anything like that, but cottons, denims, chambrays, anything like that.
So a blue denim jacket, you could have the bleached effect on the back.
Yeah, without
it's not
bleach.
bleach. Yeah, without the bleach.
Without the bleach. So this is really, really one of those things that I think you should have in your stash. You should have it there.
So much fun.
Now, the thing that you will find
20%
is
gone on the decolorant. I'm not surprised.
with fabric, once you start adding anything to it, you worry that it's going to go stiff and hard. This doesn't. You can feel that you've painted something on here, obviously, but then once it's actually done, just wash it.
Okay.
It won't come back. It won't come back. It just stays disappeared. You know, it just completely... I just think it is just phenomenal.
I've never seen a product like that. Now, if everyone checks out, 40% of the stock of the decolorant has gone. Think about what you can use this on without any nasty chemicals, nasty bleaches or anything like that. Wendy, Pauline, Idelis in London, Sheena, Sue, Karen. Some of you going for 2. Sheena and Kent's gone for 2. So a good use of your new Indian wooden stamps would be to go for those. Go for a pot of this and then think about what you want to take the colour out of. Rather than using paint to stamp a colour on, which is what we were talking about before, who'd have thought you could actually have a product that would, when you use it with stamps, take the colour out with an iron. Just leave it to dry for 12 to 24 hours. And the result was incredibly quick.
It's really, really quick. Once that heat is applied, it works really, really quickly. And then obviously if you wanted to, you can then go in with your fabric paints if you wanted to. You can go in with stitching. You can do so many different things. So again, if you don't want to use a pencil or a pen or a chalk marker to draw those designs on and things, it's just a great option. It's a great option to be able to then go and paint over the top.
Absolutely. Now, Sasha, we've got 2 other products here, Fabric Paint Extender and the Fabric Medium.
So the fabric medium, the medium is basically for all of those acrylic paints that you've got at home. By using that, it will actually turn it into a fabric paint.
Right.
So we've all got acrylic paint.
Exactly. How many acrylic paint tubes have you got that you use for your everyday crafting? If you want to use them on fabric, this is what you need to get hold of. Mix it together with that and it then becomes fabric safe and fabric fast.
And it won't wash out. And it will, once you press it again, it will stay. It stays in place. So again, another really, really good one. Maybe at home you've got a lot of paints. Maybe you've got a lot of dyes. Maybe you've got all of these things, but not necessarily for
fabric.
Right.
So again, this means that those acrylic paints that you've got at home, you can actually turn them into a paint for fabric.
Okay, brilliant. 10% of the stock of this is gone. Presumably you mix it in a palette and then just use it? Right, okay.
Yeah, and just use it as you normally would.
Have you got a technique with this or demo with this?
No, I haven't,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
afraid.
Don't
I haven't
worry.
got that one. Now, the extender is quite clever because the extender will make those paints, obviously, go slightly further. But sometimes what we mean by an extender on this is with colour. So sometimes if we are using a red, for example, and we just want to tone it down a little bit, we want to give it a more vintage look. By adding white, what are you doing? You're turning it pink, and you don't want to turn it pink. You want to keep it red.
Yeah.
So that's what this does.
Oh, it tones down the colour without changing the colour?
Yes.
Right.
So things like a black or a navy blue, something like that, you can add this extender to it, and it will do it without changing it into another colour.
Right.
Because you don't want to change things into an orange or a yellow or a pink.
How do you know how much to use? Is it just by eye?
By eye,
Right.
yeah, just by eye, because you will see it gradually changing as you're mixing it, almost like when you're using white paint.
Okay.
Almost like when you're doing that. So again, it's that playing around with it, but the fact that it must be an absolute bugbear for people that are trying to find that shadowing, that depth with their colour. So actually, you don't want to add white to it, do you? You don't want to turn it into a pink colour, because if you wanted that, you probably would have started with the pink in the first place. So this will just help that.
Brilliant. Okay, so Kim's in Essex, Amanda in the West Midlands, Dawn, Teresa, Julie, Susan. There it is. That's your extender. So it kind of dumbs down the colour without changing the colour. So £9.99 is your price for your fabric paint extender. EAY307 is your item number. Now, what was the other thing, Ellie? Oh, the fabric transfer pencil, this one. Now this is a thermo transfer pencil.
So you can draw on your own embroidery designs.
Yeah.
And then by adding heat, you can actually transfer it onto a fabric.
Oh.
So things like cross-stitch kits, embroidery kits, if you wanted to design your own embroideries, you can draw it out on paper or anything like that. And then if you pop it down on your fabric, iron it, and it will transfer.
Clever. There we go. So yeah, a thermo transfer pencil from Koh-i-Noor as well, so a well-known brand. You obviously instantly recognised this, saw it on the website and thought, I want a couple of those. So if you want to transfer images and designs and that sort of thing onto fabric, this is what you need to get hold of. A warm to hot iron is what you need to transfer it onto your fabric. £3.49, and it's yours.
It's a really good price.
It's a really good price, yeah. ZAY315, your item number. Have you got any demo lined up with the filler inners? Can you just use those for us?
Yeah, of course I can. Let me just find those.
So we've got kind of two different ways of looking at the show today. We've got the paints, which you can use with the stamps to obviously transfer colour, but then you've got the decolorant, which takes the colour away, which is a real kind of turn it on a head moment. I love it. Love that concept. So there's lots of different ways of using and thinking of using using these amazing Indian handmade wooden block stamps. We're not the only people to do them. They've been around for, well, centuries, and families and generations have made these for absolutely years and years and years. If I turn them to the side, you can see. These are the keys. The filler inner ones are here. There are those. I'll put all of them out for you so you can see. So the filler inner ones, these are probably a good place to start, actually. If you're looking at the larger ones thinking, you're not quite sure how I'm going to use those, you know, these are only £15 and they're ornamental. You can display them when you're not actually using them. 30% of the stock gone on this, but for fabric, perfect. Also for cards, very, very, lots of you coming through for the pencil we just showed you a few minutes ago. 30% just went. JTY360 gets you these, all handmade. So you could buy every set and they'd all be similar, but none would be identical.
And I quite like that.
Yeah, I do too.
I really like that. I like that fact. So let's just have a little bit of a play around. What I like about the postcards, I love the fact that these are such a lovely size, these filler ones. So again, we are just going to
paint them on. And then maybe I want to do the inside of my postcard. And I love the fact that you're getting some really useful ones in here. You know, you're getting leaves, you're getting the flowers, you're getting a heart. Let's go that way.
I love it. Look at that.
I know, they are really, you just get carried away with them, like what you can actually do. And the fact that you can also, it's so nice to be able to add lots and lots of different colours with sponges and things. So let's pop a heart here.
So these are the fillerinas. So remember, what you've got in the fillerinas design-wise, you've got the cross with the dots in it, you've got the heart, you've got the fern leaf, you've got the flower, the other flower design, you've got actually a few flowers, and another leaf as well. So there's actually 2, 4, 6, 7 stamps made from wood from India by generations of Indian families who've made them for years and years and years. And it's a lovely thing.
It is a lovely thing, and you can really, I'm quite a tactile person, and I just love the feel of them. I love the fact that they are so natural.
That they're not made by machine.
No, and that's what makes them so special.
Absolutely.
So then I'm going to have a go at doing one with a little bit of sponging so you can see. I didn't realise that there are so many different techniques that people do for stamping, because, you know, I don't try and say it out there. I'm not a professional paper crafter. What I do, as you know, is I sew. But sometimes I don't want to be sewing. Sometimes I want to do something, you know, sewing's my job. I want to do something a little bit different. So that's by adding it with the sponge, so you can see that different effect that you get.
Yeah, much more of a
it.
textured finish.
Yeah, I quite like that.
So these stamps do 2 jobs. They apply paint on projects, but also they can apply the decolorant, which will take paint and colour out of things as well. And they're ornamental and beautiful and lovely to collect and have in the home. But you can use them not only on fabric, you can use them on you know, on cardstock as well.
Yeah.
But they're not going to be crisp like you're used to with your rubber and your polymer stamps. They're designed to be a little bit kind of rough around the edges because they're natural and they're 100% handmade.
So I'm just going to go back to this decolorant again, so you can just see how I just paint it onto the stamp, because you're wanting to take the colour out. So I would always recommend using a brush for this and not the sponge, because you don't want that textured.
Could you not just dip it into the jar? Or would
Yeah, you can do, but I suppose I'd worry that I'd be using too much of this amazing product.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you just stamp. Now, you can't see it, obviously. You can see this one where it's starting to dry. But again, that's the whole idea, because you're not going to see what's happening once it dries.
And it doesn't have to be a certain type of fabric. It doesn't have to be a certain type of ink.
No, not at all. And the fact that we're using this directly onto the stamps, there's no nasties in it. It's not causing any damage to that wood. It's not peeling any paint off. It's not doing anything like that. It is just adding to the experience of taking that colour out.
And you're saying ideally, probably in the summer, it would probably dry quicker, but you're
saying
definitely. Minimum 12 hours.
If it's indoors, so I just left it overnight last night, but, you know, if you're stamping at home and you're doing it and it's a beautiful day out there, you know, 2 or 3 hours, it'll be dry, and that's absolutely fine. But it's just what they recommend.
Okay. And I'm just thinking of all of us that have got clothes in our wardrobe that maybe we don't wear anymore or haven't for a long time. You think, I've got to do something with it. I've got to clear the decks. Why not reinvent the outfit? Get some stamps, get the decolorant, get your denim jackets, get other fabric jackets and what have you. You maybe stamp things down the arm, around the shoulder area, around the collar area of a jacket, and totally make it funky and bespoke and unique.
Yeah, definitely, because it's so in now, isn't it? You can do your own designs, and you know, kids nowadays, you know, we're all experimenting, different ideas, different things. But like you say, on a nice, deep, dark denim tote bag, it would be brilliant.
It would be brilliant. Now, the filler inners are perfect for doing just that, really, on smaller surface areas. Obviously, the big airmail ones that we showed you earlier on, they're for larger fabric areas and larger card areas. But these smaller ones, the filler inners, they're going very quickly, actually. Very popular. Caroline in Swansea, Kathy in Berkshire, Trudy in Highlands, Alison in the Isle of Wight, Lynn in Cheshire, Julie in Surrey, Julie in Conwy, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Viv in Northumberland, all loving these, because where are you going to use them? What are you going to do with them? Are you going to be applying paint? Are you going to be applying decolorant? Are you going to be adding colour, taking colour away? You can use them on furniture. You can use them on, obviously, fabric first and foremost, but you can also still use them on cardstock and your card making. Why not bring fabric into your card making? Do a few of these images onto fabric, let it dry, then maybe sew it or stick it onto a card. Lots of people are doing that these days, and that sort of size is very, very doable, absolutely very doable. And they're all the same depth as well, and they feel great, they really do, because each one has been not only made by hand, but carved by hand. No machine, just tools have been used, and it's centuries of skill. £15 for something so special. JTY 360. The locks and keys are next to it, just here, and then we'll go to the airmail one as well. Now, locks and keys, key to someone's heart, got the key to the door, all that sort of thing. Lots of connection. And you're going to get 3 locks, and you're going to get 3 keys. £34.99, RCY 354, your item number. But you could do wonderful patterns with the keys, couldn't you?
I think the keys and the locks are definitely up there with the postcards for me. You know, the whole steampunk era, the whole padlocks, the whole key, you know, it's such a... there's so many different thoughts around padlocks and keys. Yeah. You know, and padlocks have really made like a whole thing about jewellery and clothing, with padlocks and keys and different things on. So again, you know, and I also think as well, the padlocks look a little bit cowboy-esque. Yeah. And the whole cowboy thing is really in at the moment as well. So again, you know, they're brilliant fun. Also, people put padlocks, you know, proper padlocks on like bridges in cities because they want to return and that sort of thing. Or memories of somebody. Yeah, yeah, brilliant. So the locks and the keys, there they are for £34.99. Now, the one that really excited me earlier on, because those of you that know me know that I love postcards, I love travel, I love anything to do with vintage travel, vintage maps and that sort of thing. Look at this. Look how solid these stamps are as well. Absolutely brilliant. So those are your base envelopes and postcards. You've got your airmail stamp. You've got the frank mark. What else is in here? Let's get them all out. We've then got a little bit of writing. I don't think the writing says anything, but correct me if I'm wrong. It may be in a different language. I don't think it does. No, it's just squiggle, which is fine. And then you've got the little rectangular and the little circular stamp as well. So this is, at a glance, all to do with airmail. $39.99 is your price, URY351. So that one in particular, that's your envelope, that's your airmail. And there is the one that's actually got the airmail. Obviously, they've carved it back to front because it needs to stamp the correct way, the other way. That can't be easy to do. No, I wouldn't have thought so. It's like rubbing your stomach and tapping your head at the same time. Yeah. And there's the frank mark too. So that's set, $39.99. Michelle in South Yorkshire's come in. Patricia in West Sussex has just checked out. Also, Alison in the Isle of Wight. A lot of you loving these, a lot of love for these. URY351. Now, one thing that we did show at the beginning, I must admit, I've never seen stencils this size before in my life. They're brilliant, aren't they? They are brilliant. I'll show you this one first of all. This is the hundreds and thousands, okay? Hundreds and thousands is what you've got there. Now, that could be on a wall. You could do it all different colours, like hundreds and thousands are. It's got like a ticker tape look, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah, it has. Now, you're going to be putting this on furniture, on fabric, on walls, on curtains, whatever you want to put it onto is absolutely fine. And a lot of people nowadays are into kind of upcycling and recycling. Yeah, and they're really handy. They're really handy designs as well. They're not overcomplicated. And I think it's quite a good mix for everybody because they're not your florals, they're not that sort of thing. They're really good, handy stencils that you can use. I'm just thinking, if you've got
I think feature walls are massive these days. If you've got maybe, I don't know, a certain block colour on a wall that you love, and then you want to have a pattern on it just to kind of liven the room up a little bit, that would be pretty amazing, I would have thought.
It would be a lot quicker than using a little tiny stencil.
Oh, yeah. It's only $12.49 as well for a big stencil like this. 40 by 40 centimetres is the size, DRY 319. Then we've got the stripes, which obviously if you do diagonal and vertical, or vertical and horizontal, you've then got a check. So you can make your own plaid styles. You could be in prison. Behind bars.
I think this one is my favourite one. I think this is the one that you would actually get the most out of, because you could do so many different things with it.
Yeah, you can do diagonal ones, absolutely. Yeah. But all you need to do is get yourself a repositionable stamp or stencil adhesive. I know Crafters Companion do one, stick and spray, which is the repositionable one, and you can just stick that on a wall or stick it on a piece of furniture and just paint in between it or spray in between it, whatever you want to do. But if you want to have like a plaid, do one way, do it the other way, easily achieved.
Easily done, yeah.
There you go, £12.49 for that one. And then you've got the circles. Very kind of retro Carnaby Street, this one, I think.
I like this one, yeah. I think maybe, what if you've got a music room at home?
Yeah.
You could I could just see some certain areas with the circles and the dots on there. The fact that it's got those corner, the quarter circles, the half circles as well. Again, really, really clever.
Only £12.49, and if you are doing a wall, I mean, if I don't know if I can show you here in the studio, because we haven't really got kind of, domestic walls, we've got big studio walls. I mean, look, you can do quite a large area in not very much time at all. 40 by 40, you could get a large wall covered in no time. So, biggest stencils I've ever seen, and they're only £12.49 each. Sasha, thank you. Great to see you again.
Oh, thank you.
And
it's been lovely.
Come back to see us soon.
Definitely.
Still 2 more shows to come on Saturday night. We've got Debbie coming up next with Crafter's Companion. If you've got a bookworm in your family, how about the bookworm collection at the lowest price it has ever been? And then Sharon is here for our last show of the evening with All and Create. Yeah, so that's all on the way between now and 9. It's nearly 7 o'clock, and we're both here, Ellie and me, on a double shift, and it's going well. We're still going strong, aren't we, Ellie? There we are, look, yeah, still going strong. We'll see it through, you and I, through till 9 o'clock. Don't go away. See you in a minute.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey up, it's Saturday evening. I hope you're having a good one. We're here till 9 o'clock. We've been here all through the afternoon and we're with you for another couple of hours. We've got All Create, of course, a bit later on with Sharon. That's going to be our last show of the evening. But Debs has been here all day as well.
I have, yes.
And we're bringing to you a collection that I know has been popular in the past. But what price, the price we're doing it for tonight, is the lowest price it has ever been. Are you a bookworm?
I am a bookworm. I love my books. Absolutely adore books. I read all the time, Dave. In fact, I'm kicking myself because I'm here for 4 days and I've realised I've left my books at home.
Oh, no.
Normally I have a book with me, so on the night time I like to have a little read, so I absolutely love books.
OK, let's show you what you've got then. There's a lot of stamps and die sets together. So you've got the cute bookworm stamp and die set. You've got the book collection, that's a stamp and die set as well. The Story of Books, clear stamp. You've got the Chapter 1 stamp and die set with the book, the shape of the book, the mug and so on. Then look at the bookish era, all of those stamps on the top there. And the reading list, all of those are dies down the bottom. That's also great for your journaling and your fantastic, your books that you make as well as the books that you read. You've then got the Full Adventures stamp and die set. That's a little kid immersed in his favourite or her favourite book. You've got the Bookworm Collection Next Chapter. Again, that's stamps and dies. You've got the glasses, you've got the tags, and you've got the little girl. So it's a boy and a girl, brother and sister, reading books, not on their tablets, they're reading books.
Reading. My grandkids love reading. We can go into it a little bit more detail, so I'll show you everything, because the packaging, I never think, shows it off to its best ability. But if you know anybody out there that loves books, or if you love books yourself, this is a great little collection. It's a fun collection as well, Dave. It's a really lovely collection.
Now, we've got a clock on the screen. We'll go through the boards and you'll see exactly what you're going to get in the collection in just a second. We've gone through it already. The lowest price we've ever done for this before previously has been $69.99. We are going tonight even lower, dramatically lower in 40 seconds. So already we've taken off the price about £20, about 20% off the price. So we're going to go even lower than we've ever been before. I mean, this is going to be great for anyone that loves their books, anyone maybe that is working in education, teachers, that sort of thing. It's going to be relevant for them as well. But if you can really kind of resonate and really connect with this theme of book reading, book writing, maybe you're a writer or you know someone who is a writer, here's your chance to get the whole collection tonight, which is brilliant value at $69.99 for an even better price. 10% of our stock is in baskets already. 3, 2, 1. Is it going to be 50 quid? Even better than that, by a penny. $49.99. $49.99. That is $87.88 down to $49.99. That's £38 off what it should be. And it's on split pay as well. So you can have the whole collection split into two, just $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Okay, Debs, let's show us.
I'm going to show you in more detail because, like I said, pictures don't do this justice at all. So I'll show you everything that you're getting. Now, the first one is called the book collection, and it is your books on a shelf from your A to your Z. You get the metal die as well, so you don't have to fussy cut. It is a stamp and die piece. The same with the cute bookworm. I love these two little characters. So they're a stamp and they're also a die set as well, so you don't have to fussy cut. It's all done for you. I love the baby one. I'm not going to lie. You've got sentiments in there, which is a lovely play on the words. We lose ourselves in books, we find ourselves in there too. That is me. If it hasn't grabbed me in the first page or two, then I ain't going to carry on. No. I always give it to the first chapter. If it hasn't grabbed my attention by that first chapter, it's straight out. I don't even bother reading it.
You're my favourite non-fictional person.
Love it. I love it. There's no such thing as too many books. If you saw my collection, Dave, you'd know that that was my mantra there. Some stories stay with us forever. Love that. You've got a lovely, inspiring quote there.
I'm surprised you're a big reader. I thought you'd be crafting every minute.
No. I love, honestly, I do craft. You know, I live, breathe and eat craft. In fact, I was doing it 30 seconds before we came on air.
You were.
And then dropped coffee down it, so I'm going to try and fix that. But yeah, it literally is, honestly, seriously, Dave, one of my favourite pastimes. If I'm not crafting, I've got a book in my hand. If you watch me on the socials or see me on the socials, you'll always see that I'm posting different books that I actually read.
It's a standing joke here. Whenever Pete Hughes from Scenic is here,
he's always got his head in a book. Always got his head in a book, he has, definitely. So yeah, there's some really lovely sentiments, play on words. Look at that one. Every book is an adventure. Reading is dreaming with your eyes open. Thank you for being part of my story. I just think it's a really lovely one. So really lovely set of sentiments. Now, I always think the Full of Adventures one, I see my little grandson because he's just started to get into his books. I say start, he has been in there because they have a nighttime story every day. Right. Safi now reads it, and talking of Safi, that is definitely both of those two that I could literally make. But I do say that one there, the little girl one, reminds me of my eldest daughter, Tanya. She always had her head in a book. She still does now to this day. She's 33-year-old and she still loves her books. So yeah, there are your two little Full of Adventures and Reading is Dreaming. Yep. Then you've got a really lovely one to make your bookmarks. So I've made lots of bookmarks with this collection for that reason for me, because I hate turning the pages of a book. I don't know about yourself. Sometimes you see people that get your bookmarks made, and you've got You Read Me Like Her, and then Book is the Die, so you've got two different ones.
Of course, a lot of these dies, like the glasses, you could put on the bookmarks.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love the stand, the two glasses and the stand there. So that is a set of dies there for you. The next chapter is all of your books that are stamps and dies, so you can build a library of them if you want. There's some fabulous samples across on our I'm a Crafter's Companion page from our lovely design team who have just gone to town with this collection. They loved it. The chapter 1 is, of course, your little story time book with your mug there, your little page. That's the word I'm looking for, what I've just said, tag. Oh, my life, I couldn't think of it then.
Oh, I like
and then
that,
the
though.
script.
Look,
the script
fits. Is curved
to fit in the pages, so you can put that in there, or you could write your own little story on there as well. Then you've got the stack of books. Now, I absolutely love the stack of books. It's such a useful stamp, it really, really is. So you've got your stamp there, stamp, your book stamp, and then you've got your fabulous papers. I'm just going to move that out of the way.
I didn't think I mentioned those.
Yeah, so there's the papers in there as well. So you've got all of your papers that you don't have to use with this collection if you want. You can do, but a nice little set of decorative papers that, again, you could use with this collection or simply use as little pages for, well, to be fair, in anything in your crafting. It's just an absolutely fabulous one.
Until today, the lowest price this had been, and this is a recent collection, was $69.99. Saturday evening, special price, special deal, because you're watching at the right price, right time. It is over 40% off. It's £49.99 and on two-way split pay. Crafter's Companion will send you the entire collection that you can see here straight away if you pay that first split payment, interest-free and fee-free. So $24.99, and then it will be on its way in the next few days. We're heading towards 20% of the stock has gone.
I am not surprised. Not going to lie.
BM2013. It's a great collection. It's proving really popular. Grab it while we've got it, while it's at this deal price. It shouldn't really be on split pay either. Normally, if it's under £50, it's not. Occasionally, at $49.99, someone says, oh, yeah, go on then. And that's what they've done in this case. But it should have been £69.99, £20 saved. That's more than taking care of your P&P for a good few days, to be fair. And, yeah, you'll have a lot of fun playing with these.
You will.
You
really
absolutely
will. And that's what we're going to do now, Dave. We're going to have a play. We are going to use a few of the elements to create. Thank you for our lovely cat for getting me some fresh. I tell you, you ought to see what I've done to it with that coffee. Literally, just chucked my coffee down on the side and it's gone all over. Can you see it? Honestly, I could kick myself for doing it, but never mind. It'll be fine, Dave. There's happy accidents in the world of craft, and we'll manage to do it, I promise we will. Now, I'm going to create myself a little background piece first, so I'm just going to literally lay this down, and I'm going to have to try and remember which side, because I've lost a leg. Don't ask how, but I've lost a leg off my stamping platform. I mean, I think it's just been one of those days today, Dave. It's just one of those days.
We have them from time to time, don't we?
And the worrying thing is, I'm here for the next 4 days, so it's like, I don't know what I'm going to be like after day 4. But we'll get through it, Dave.
We will.
Have I got you again?
I'm here tomorrow early.
Yeah. Oh, so we've got you tomorrow then.
And then Monday night.
And I'm here Monday as well.
Right.
Yes. So I shall no doubt be having you.
Then I've got a couple of days off.
Oh, you get days off, Dave?
Sometimes.
Is that now and again?
Now and again.
I've got my first crafter clock with lovely Adam on, I think it might be Tuesday, actually.
Oh, OK. Oh,
yeah,
fun.
so I know, I can't wait.
That's the new time of 12 o'clock now, by the way, crafter clock on the socials. It used to be 11 till 12. It's now 12 till 1, because it goes straight into
Yeah. And when she told me, I was like, oh, really? I didn't realise it had. I had no idea
He does dig. He does delve.
Does he? What do you mean?
He likes to get all the goss.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to have to behave myself then, aren't I?
No, he doesn't want that. Doesn't want to behave yourself. That's what he wants. He wants the...
Does he really? Yeah. I've not worked with Adam yet, so I'm really looking forward to it. Because obviously our paths have crossed in previous lives. But actually working with him, this will be my first time working with him, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, crafter clock is something that Adam does. It's not every day. I've forgotten the days it is now, because it's just changed. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday now. Right, OK. So tomorrow there'll be a crafter clock at 12 o'clock. One on Monday and one on Tuesday. And it's on social media, Facebook and that. And it's basically giving you an insight into what goes on here at HobbyMaker, finding out more about the guests, about us, special things that, sometimes have special competitions and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at 12 o'clock on socials.
Yes, looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Now, just going to pop that stamp away. I'm going to have to remember that I've got ink all over my fingers, so I'll grab my cloth, because I do get a little bit messy when it comes to things like this. But I really enjoy doing things like this, Dave. So, literally, in fact, let me grab my poker tool to lift that off, because I am using my stamping platform that has got the sticky, and I just need a wipe to wipe up.
Now, Ellie, our producer, just told me that if you want any of the individuals, they are at their discounted prices. Any price drops will have been applied. Yeah, we've got all the individuals there. So I think one of them we've got limited stock. I think the biggest quantity we've got of the individuals is 5. We have got a smaller collection, which is a discovery kit. We'll show you that in a minute. But yeah, you can buy cherry pick 1 or 2 things if you want, or you can go for the whole collection and save the most money, and over 20% gone.
Right, so I've created a bit of background piece, so I'm just going to push that to one side, and I'm going to bring in my little boy and my little girl, because I love these 2 little characters. Ah, dear, they're such good fun. Now, what you would do with these, as I've said many a time when you're doing this, Dave, is that you would stamp them first, so we'll give them a little stamp, Let's just pop that down. Now I'm going to be using alcohol colouring, so I'm just going to pop those on there, ink those up, and I'm using an alcohol-proof ink pad, sorry. Do you read books, Dave?
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm guilty.
Really?
No, I've never really read a book from front to back. I feel I've missed out, really.
Oh, honestly, Dave, it takes you into a whole new world.
I've got a very low attention span.
Okay. That surprises me, though, Dave, because you've got patience.
I have got patience.
You're a very patient man, and I've seen some of the crafts that you do, and that requires patience as well.
Yeah, my model making takes a lot of patience.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think because of my eyesight's not that great, I've never really been able to concentrate on words.
I think I've just heard Ellie say the same thing, but she doesn't read a book. Don't you read, Ellie? Oh, wow, I'm so shocked. Oh, I tell you what, do you know what we could ask the viewers while we're working on the bookworm? Favourite books, please, and some recommendations. Now, the kind of book that I like, Dave,
new ones?
I am a lover of like thrillers and mysteries and that kind of thing. So that's my. I'm not into any of that romance. I'm not into any of them.
Not that romance rubbish.
No, none of those. None of those, Dave. No, not at all.
Okay, have you got any recommendations for Debbie? Then?
Yes, please.
Any new books that are out? I'm the worst person to ask for.
I've already brought a few down that I asked a few weeks ago. I put it on my post and I asked for a few recommendations as well because, like I said, I love a good book. But
well, there's nothing better than a recommendation. If you're buying something you've never heard about or didn't know anything about, you're flying a bit high and dry, aren't you? So,
yeah.
Are you going on holiday soon then? Or?
So I'm open in September. I've booked a couple of weeks off. It hasn't been approved yet, so I am waiting.
You need a couple of books for that then.
Well, I say this now. I went for a week with my daughter a couple of years ago. That was my last proper holiday abroad. So, and I went for like 7 days, and I read my 5 books that I took and her 2 books that she took. That's how much I love reading. I read 7 books in 7 days. Seriously.
Wow, that's some going.
Love reading. Because I used to get up in the morning and she'd have a lie-in and I'd go down and go and get a nice, as you do, you go and get your sun lounger, don't you, on the beach. But I used to just sit there and read and read and read, and then we'd go for breakfast and then I'd read some more. And before I went to bed, I'd be reading. So I'd literally completed a book nearly every day.
Right.
Honestly. Seriously, love reading. It's one of my favourite things.
I feel I've missed out. I really do. But again, if I've been on holiday sunbathing and that sort of thing, I have to wear my glasses, otherwise I can't read. And then
you end
up with sunglass lines.
That's the thing for me. So that's the thing for me at the minute, because obviously I have to have my glasses on the whole time. I can't see a thing now, Dave. So that's old age for you. So my glasses are always on. If I take them off, I can't read a thing. I can't see a thing. I can't even see big print, let alone anything else. So it's one of those.
20/20 vision till I was 40. And then it all just went boom.
Just gone.
Yeah.
It happens to us all, Dave. It happens to us all, doesn't it? Right, so now that's them both cut out, and they're both super cute. However, come to life when you add colour. So I'm going to bring in the ones that I pre-coloured. Watch this, Dave. Literally, they come to life.
Oh, yes.
And I've just chose some kind of matching colours. Now, the thing that I did with my back piece, so if I just bring this in for a second. So you saw me do that, but I actually added into this, Have a Novel Birthday. A little bit of coffee dropped on there, so I'm not going to, we're going to scoot over that one.
I wouldn't have seen that if you hadn't pointed it out.
Wait till you see me other one, Dave. On the other one, you'll see it then. I'm like, I cannot believe I did that.
It could be a colouring technique, intentional colouring technique.
If it had been the tea and coffee collection, it would have been fine. I could have had a coffee stain on there. It would have looked absolutely fine. I do that a lot, though, when I'm reading. I do like a nice drink. And I mean coffee, not the hard stuff. Apart from when I'm on holiday reading, and then I might have a bit of a hard stuff.
Yeah.
As a cocktail or two. I mean, it's the given, isn't it, on your holidays? It is the given. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of a matte and layer just onto there. This is just a 6.5 by 6.5 card base. And then that's going to be the backdrop. So I've made my own background paper. I've just taken the light grey pen and gone round the outside to make that pop a little bit. So again, let's just pop that in. And then I was going to literally, in fact, let me just grab my foam pads. because I'm going to put my little characters on, and I'm debating, do I have them sat side by... I think
quite
actually
good.
that looks quite
That does
cute,
look
doesn't
good,
it? So
yeah.
let's grab my foam pads just to lift them off. And I could have used the dye, the black, do you know, the solid dye, to cut out 2 pieces in black to make them pop a little bit more. But I'm just going to come in.
We just had some messages from some of you watching saying, how does split pay work? Well, basically, if you're on the app or if you're on the website, when you get to checkout, it comes up with a little box saying split pay. If you tick it, actually we'll show you now, Ellie and Adam next door will show you. Basically...
It's Dan. It's Dan.
You what, sorry?
It's Dan.
It's Dan?
It's Dan.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's not Adam. It's
But
Dan.
Adam was this morning. Dan's in there. Actually, all the directors in this building have got to be either called Dan or Adam. Everyone is called Dan or Adam. Pick the wrong one. Yeah, put it into your basket, and then basically split pay is there as an option. If you tick it where it says it, that will then give you split pay, and then it's basically automatically carried out for you. It doesn't go through a finance company or anything like that. It's us. Basically, you just give us half of it now, and then half of it in 4 weeks' time automatically comes off your card. So it works on the app in the same way. If you're calling the call centre, just ask them for split pay, or they'll ask you if you want it, and you say yes or no. Simple as that. Easy.
Right, so there you go. Finished. I'm not going to do anything else to it. I'm just going to keep it as it is because I quite like those 2 little characters, and I've had my own little background paper there as well. So I'm more than happy with that.
They're in their own little world, aren't they?
They are in their own little world. That's definitely me. That is
25% of the entire bundle is gone. Remember, today you're going to get basically £38 off the price of the Bookworm collection. And it's a combination of dies and stamps. You've got the 6x6 paper pad in there as well. Now, there is a smaller collection. If you're thinking, well, I don't really want all of it, I'd like maybe like just a few of the bits. Now, if you look at this collection here, so you've got the Bookworm, you've got the second one along, which is book collection. The third one along, which is the Book of Shearer. Stack of books below, chapter 1, and the reading list. All of those, they are a smaller bundle. They should be £40.94, but we can give you, we're calling it the Discovery Kit, this one. So these, is it 6 products? I think it is, yeah. These 6 products, if you don't want the whole big thing, you can get them today for £28. Now, the last time the smaller bundle was on, it was $32.75. So we've taken the price down on the smaller bundle as well. So these are the 6 products you're going to get, okay, for £28. If you'd rather go for the full collection, that's available today at the lowest price it's ever been of $49.99. So if you're thinking, oh, just quite run to $49, but $28, yeah, that's what you'll get for your £28, okay? BL2010 is the product code if you want that. Now, we've also got our Aqua Blend pencils, I believe, in the show, which is here.
Yes, they are.
Here they are.
That's them. Yeah.
Now, Aqua Blend pencils, perfect for colouring in what you've stamped. Have you just knocked your elbow?
Did you hear it? I did.
Yeah.
If you heard it, because I'm like...
I looked at
I banged. So if you heard a noise, and I swear I didn't swear.
Is it your funny bone?
Right on the funny bone. Michaela stopped me doing it. I'm like, oh,
the expression on your face.
It hurt like that because I literally caught it as I'm lifting my arm up. It knocked the wooden counter. I was like, oh no, that really hurt.
Okay, you're right.
I'm fine.
Good.
Just wipe the tears away.
We've got watercolour pencils, 24 Aqua Blend Artist watercolour pencils. Okay. Now, as well as that, you're going to get your paper stump sander. That's a way of keeping the pencils nice and sharp. If you want to use them for that, you can do. And there's multiple layers of sandpaper on there. So you, as in when you need to just remove it, just tear it off.
Just tear it
You've got
off,
another one underneath it. That's also great for keeping your tortillons clean.
It is,
well.
and your paper stumps, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got, what cardstock is this?
I'm hoping it's watercolour cardstock. Is it watercolour cardstock or is it the regular?
Multi-purpose.
Multi-purpose is fine.
Okay.
Multi-purpose is fine, yeah.
60 sheets of multi-purpose. And you've also got a Totally Tiffany bag, a Deborah bag as well.
Well, of course.
There we are. And also, inside the Tiffany bag, you've actually got a plastic support. So it actually gives it rigidity if you put in pens or anything else in there as well.
And things like
I suppose
that.
you could put your pencils in there as well.
You could put pencils in, you could put your pens in. To be fair, Dave, all of our Totally Tiffany bags are designed for you. You decide what you're going to put in there.
Well, today, you're only going to be paying for your pencils with the price we've got for you, £24.99, you've got £22 worth of extras. The Deborah bag, the paper stump sharpener, and the multi-purpose cardstock as well. All of that you're not paying for. That's what you're paying for.
That is crazy. That cardstock there, £10, £9.99.
Yeah.
That is
Free.
a cracking deal, a real good deal.
So if you've got your tortillons, maybe from Sandra, or you're buying them from Crafter's Companion, this is going to keep them nice and fresh. It kind of gets away and rubs away all the graphite that can build up on the tortillon. But also you can use it for all sorts of other things as well, can't you? Mm-hmm. Sanding paper at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And your little Deborah storage bag as well. You're getting that free as well. If I show you inside the tin, these pencils are great. Now look at the colourways you've got here. There are loads of them.
I was going to say, I think I've got some watercolour cardstock. I'm just going to grab them.
Now, these are aqua blends, so they are basically watercolour. You can scribble a little bit down on watercolour card. There we go.
Let me just grab some watercolour cardstock, Dave, and I'll show you. Let me... uh-oh.
And then you can, with a brush...
I'm tucking things away, banging my elbow. Now I'm tucking my plates round the other side as well, I tell you.
OK, all you've got to do is scribble a little bit of this down on watercolour card and then treat that as a palette. I know lots of you this time of the year are taking up watercolour painting, sketching, colouring. Then these are like you've got a watercolour palette but in a pencil form.
Yep.
£24.99.
And like Dave said, you just literally scribble, put a little bit down onto there, and then you take any kind of brush that's got water in. I'm just using my clear overlay because it was the quickest thing that I could grab out of my bag, and watch that emulsify. So literally, that little bit of scribble has now given me a colour palette to work with. So works lovely onto watercolour cardstock, but you can use this on multi-purpose. Multi-purpose is exactly that, Dave. It's multi-purpose cardstock. And they're just beautiful. And like you said, Dave, if you can't take all your pens out, just grab a little piece of watercolour cardstock, scribble a few bits out, and then you can pick that up, and then you can paint with it. So you could take that, create a nice new colour there with the two. Yeah, look, a little bit of purple going off with that red and blue. So they're really, really easy and simple to use. I find, and I know you agree with me this Dave, that a watercolour medium is more forgiving than an alcohol marker.
Totally agree.
And you can get to grips with it really quickly.
It's
really
not so scary.
It's not so scary. That's a good word.
Because if you go in and it's a bit wishy-washy and not colourful enough, you can always add more colour. You can even take it away if you put too much colour down as well. So watercolour, and that's the most convenient way of getting watercolour painting, basically, in a pencil form.
Absolutely.
And you get this as a free gift. You get the Spectrum Noir sanding stub as a free gift, and you get your multi-purpose cardstock as a free gift. £24.99, you're only paying for the pencils. Now, these classic pens, you've got to get in as quickly as you can when you see this deal.
Right.
Classic, these are alcohol-based markers.
Yep, double-ended pens, so they're alcohol markers with the chisel nib and the fine nib, or the bullet nib, and these they've been grouped together in colour forms. Now, as we're going through the colourways, I'll just quickly explain. In each one of these, you have got 3 pens, so there's 6 pens in each, but 3 pens from one colour family, 3 pens from another colour family of a different grade, so a light, a medium and a dark. Basically, it's like having a tri-blend in that
separate
box.
pens.
In separate pens.
So that one is a 6-piece set. You can see you've got all those different shades of brown for dark skin
and if we
tones.
can just go in close, just so I can show you what I mean by that. Can you see that tone? RB1, 2 and 3. That's the lightest, the medium and the dark.
Right,
you see the bottom one? And this is in all of the packs. They've been put into configuration packs, these. So you've got GB 5, 9 and 10. So you've got your light, your medium and your dark tone. Yeah.
So that's dark skin tones. This, as you can see, is...
I think that one's your tone and shade. Now, this one's a really useful one. And if we just flick through there, Dave, so what I've just said to you in terms of, your matching pens that work together, these are more of your tones and the ones that you can add colour. So you could put that grey down and then put another colour over the top and change the shade.
Okay.
You've got your blender pen. Now, we call it a blender pen. It's not actually a blender pen. It's literally the pen that's got all the alcohol in that lifts colour. So we call it a magic eraser pen. But you can lift colour, and it means if you want to do techniques like your fur and things like that, or you want to add a bit of texture in, that's the pen that you would use.
You have got 72 pens here in colour families, 6 pens in each box. So there's your pink family, there's your purple family, here's your green family. It should be 179. Today you get all of them for 79.
Wow.
Look at that. There's your greys, You've got your fiery reds. You've got your earthy browns. Fair skin tones. Absolutely sorted there.
Perfect for all your portraits. Perfect for these, do you know, like with these, especially with the little girl and the boy. Perfect for colouring those.
Sunny yellows.
That's a lot of pens. How many pens is that, Denny?
72.
72 pens.
72
wow.
pens. All in colour families, all in separate boxes, all those different shades of blue. And then finally, your aquatic tones or your teals.
Yeah. You look gorgeous, especially, do you know, we had the coastal collection on recently, Dave.
Yep.
That would look lovely with those.
Now, this is ridiculous because you're buying 6 and you're getting 6 free. We have got single figure stock of this offer. That is all we have. Blending with alcohol pens is so easy. It's like you've got the tri-blends, but rather than having 3 pen colours in one pen, you've got 3 pens full of ink in the same colour family.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And you can see all the plethora of colours that you've got there. They are, honestly, 72 pens is a lot of pens to get, and a nice collection of the colours from, like you've said, skin tones, hair tones.
Look at all those colours. All those colours
exactly,
on the edge of the boxes. You're getting all of those in pen form. £79.99, £100 saved. And it's also on split pay. They should be £14.99 each. They're now £6.66 per box of 6. So £1 and a few pence per pen.
For an alcohol marker.
Dual tip.
Exactly.
Double-ended.
And that's crazy, Dave, because we all know alcohol markers can range from anything, from a good quality one. I mean, some of those out there, they're like £5-6 a pen.
Yeah.
That's a cracking deal on some fabulous alcohol markers and a really lovely range of colours that are going to see you for quite some time, actually. Elizabeth,
straight in, checked out.
We weren't messing about, Elizabeth.
3-way split pay, not even 2-way split pay. 3-way split pay means £26.66 to pay today for £180 worth of Spectrum Noir Classic alcohol markers. Absolutely brilliant value, brilliant quality pens. So many professional artists swear by them and use them.
Yeah, we call them artist quality. They're artist quality pens. They're literally, and we've worked with a lot of very talented people in the industry and further afield, global, and people have used these pens and tell us time and time again just how fantastic they are. But they're not
cartoonists.
but they're not coming in at a price, the tag that would make people's eyes water. They're at a really affordable price, which they normally are. But today, that price is insanely
Honestly,
good.
£179.88 is a brilliant price for all 72 pens. Today, they're £79.99. We have single figure stock. KI 2003. The individual packs of 6, Ellie is going to offer those as well, but they will be £8.99 a pack. So they are going down, but they're going to be £8.99 if you want them, not £6.66 like they are if you go for the whole collection. And why wouldn't you want the whole collection? It makes sense to have every shade of every colour.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll let you know when they're gone.
That's such a good deal. I
It's
can't
an
get over
amazing
that.
deal.
I actually want that myself to replace some of my markers that I need. And that's the thing, do you know, if you've used them in the past, it might be time to think about replenishing some of them. So that's a cracking deal.
Now, our bookworm collection is the lowest price it has ever been tonight. It went down before to $69.99. Tonight, it is $49.99. Over 30% of the entire collection has gone. And that doesn't include everyone that's got it in their baskets. Tara, Zoe, Alison, Samantha, Tracy, Leonard, Kat, Susan. It's everyone's beautiful. You know, if you're a bookworm yourself, if you're a real booky person, this is a brilliant collection for you. Or maybe you're making cards for people that are big studiers, big readers. You've got so much content in here, and perfect for Debbie because she's an avid book reader.
I am, yeah, and I fell in love with this collection instantly when I saw this. So would you like to see the boards again for those people that have just joined us?
Someone's just recommending a book series for you, The Seven Sisters book.
The Seven Sisters?
By Lucinda Riley is coming higher and
Fire. What was that? Seven Sisters?
Who was that from?
By...
Carol Evelyn.
What was the name of the author?
Lucinda Riley.
Thank you
for
very
that.
much. Thank you. Yep.
Any more ideas? Any more suggestions? Great for you.
Yeah, because I do love a good book. One of my favourite authors, I like Karen Slaughter at the minute. She does some really good books. I'm just an absolute I could tell you, I can't even tell you how many books I've read in my lifetime, Dave. It is a lot. A lot.
Is it rubbed off in the family? Do your kids
Yes,
and grandkids?
so my kids, yeah, my grandkids, my little grand. I keep calling her my daughter. She's not. My daughter will be shouting at me. My little granddaughter Sapphire, 7 years old, Dave. She can read. She's such a good reader, and she reads proper books, not just like kids' books. She read the Titanic book the other week to me.
Really?
All the factual and fiction, not the novel, like, you know, the story, the actual, all the history about the Titanic, from who was on there. And literally just reading it all word for word. I was like, what the? She just astounds me at how fabulous she is at reading. And she does love books. She's constantly reading. She insists now on reading the story to us at night time, not the other way around.
Oh, wow.
So she likes to read the book. God love her.
I like her style.
Oh, well, she's like a nan, isn't she? Right, so your book collection is the first one. That is your books on a shelf, and you're getting the die and the stamp set there. You've got the fabulous cute bookworm. I just adore them. I absolutely love them.
It's the glasses, isn't it?
I think it is. I think that's what it is, Dave. It's the glasses. I'll put that one there to one side for a second. You've got Full of Adventures. So you've got your cute little fella there reading his book alongside the Reading is Dreaming girl. And again, it's a stamp and die set. You've got your tag set, and your tag set is...
Bookmarks.
Yeah, bookmarks, and it's literally got your 2 bookmarks, it's got your book die, and then You Read Me Like a is the stamp. Fabulous with the glasses. I love the glasses. And the stand there.
It's a bit like the 2 Ronnies, isn't it?
Do you know when I first saw that, Dave, that is exactly what crossed my mind, was the 2 Ronnies, because I was brought up, my dad was a massive fan, and I instantly thought of that programme when I saw that. And I know that they're glasses are, but you
They're
got
not
that
the same
as well.
glasses, but
exactly.
yeah.
The next chapter is the books and the... so this is a stamp and a die set as well. So you've got your books and all sorts of different directions there, and I absolutely love that. Chapter 1 is the storybook with your coffee mug, with your bookmark, and, of course, the lovely script, which you can then place into that book, or you could put your own script in there. You could put your own using your alphabets. Then you've got your stack of books, which is the one that I used in that first demo. And then lastly, well, no, it's not quite lastly because I've got the paper pad, but you've got the bookish era, which is all of those sentiments. Books are dreams you hold in your hands. Keep the flowers, buy books. Every book is an adventure. In my bookish era, I love that as well. Bookworms will rule the world as soon as we finish one more chapter. Such great... play on the words, and a nice different set of fonts on there, and some really nice quotation things that you can pop on. And then lastly, in that, which I can't believe, for the money that you're paying today, Dave, this is insane.
And the fact it's on split pay as well.
Yeah,
and you get the book too.
6x6 book. 6x6 paper pad as well in there, which is just absolutely fabulous. Fantastic.
Now, if you are new to us at HobbyMaker, you may not be aware that basically we're live every day 1 until 9. It's a free phone number to the call centre. It's also free to order on the app and also free to order on the website as well. So if ever you've got any questions, queries, you can just call the call centre. Hopefully I'll have the answers for you as well. But yeah, you can order at any time. It's 1 p.m. per day, and you can order as many times as you like between midnight and midnight, and you won't pay any more than £4.95 p.m.p. If you want a HobbyMaker gift card, by the way, at any point, they're on our website. If you go to the homepage on our website, down the bottom it says gift card, and you can have an email version or a plastic card version of it, and you choose how much you put on there. So if someone's got a birthday tomorrow that you've forgotten about, go and get them and email them a HobbyMaker gift card. Problem solved. Right. Now, we've got a message from Lisa.
Okay, yeah.
Lisa says, evening, Dave and Debbie. I've just purchased the classic pens. Oh, congratulations. Is this collection the complete set, or is there other pens?
Great question.
Great show.
Great question. Thank you very much for that, Lisa. So in the range of classics, there's 216 pens. So you've got 72, great set at a great price, because believe you me, the rest of them aren't that. But it's a cracking price, but you've got a really good chunk of pens and a really good range, because like I said, in those pen configurations, it's like Dave said, it's like having a tri-blend pen at your fingertips in 3 pens instead of 1 pen. And they are absolutely, honestly, you're going to love these pens.
And they're in different categories.
They
That's
are.
what I like about
what we've done is we've stripped them back into like configured sets, like a classic with your portraits, with your greens, with your blues, with your yellows, your greys, your reds, and so on. But there is 216 in the collection. You've got 72 at a fantastic price to get yourself started with, and I feel like you will probably want to collect the full set of those eventually.
Well, Lisa, you have saved yourself £100 tonight by buying these. You're getting half of them for free, actually better than that because it's £100 off, so it's even better than half price, absolutely. And you'll be hooked and you'll love them and they'll last you a long time. I mean, the tri-blend pens are great, but of course the chambers with the ink in are relatively small because you're getting 3 different inks in one pen.
Exactly,
This is all one pen full of that ink.
There's like double the quantity that you get in a tri-blend. It's double the quantity. And like I said, each one has got a code. The lower the number, so 1 up to 10, the lower the number is the one that's the lightest of the shades. There are tutorials, and there's a little, QR code that you can actually go to, and it'll take you to the Spectrum Noir part of it, and it explains a little bit more. We've got tons of tuition on how to do all of that, and there's the Academy of Colour videos that you could watch and things like that. We all use them all the time, and there's plenty of tuition out there for you. But if you ever get stuck, Lisa, just give me a little message. You can find me on Facebook and Instagram. Just send me a little direct message and I'll help you the best I can.
You know, I said that we got single figure stock on this offer. Antoinette, Julie, Susan, Gillian in Staffordshire, Tara in Norfolk. Check your baskets out, please, because we've got more people want them than we have stock. So well done, Lisa, getting in. You've got yours. There's literally a handful left, but more people want it than we've got it for the Spectrum Noir Classiques. There we go. Good luck. Keep my fingers crossed for you. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, and I might have to kind of change my little accident that happened because this was the one that did get a lot of coffee down it. But hey-ho, we've got plenty of time. We'll be absolutely fine. Now, I do love the Read Me Stamp and Die set. So I've got 2 different types. So for your grandkids, you could use a smaller one, or if you want a particularly smaller one. These are great for tags, gift tags as well, though, as well as your bookmarks. But I'm going to use the largest of the one. I've also taken a strip paper, so I'm actually going to run that through twice and hold that down. So I think I'll be able to get 2 out of there. So let's just pop that down. There we go. And now
I like that paper, by the
Dave,
way.
I dropped my plates. Hang fire, I'm going to have to move my trolley. Just give me a second. I dropped all my plates right back, didn't I? Telling you, there's never.
I had something before, didn't know what it was.
You think you've got loads of space, but actually, technically, not that much.
No.
So I'm going to pop that on there.
Not when you got your life on a trolley.
No, I know. So I'm just going to try and find my other plate, though, because I think I might have just dropped... Oh, it's there. It's at the back. There we go. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. Right, so we're going to pop that in and run that through. And hopefully that'll have cut through both pieces. Actually, I didn't put my magnetic shim in, did I? Should be okay. Should be all right.
Soon find out.
We will do. We will do. Power of the Gemini, Dave, every time. I don't know why I even think of it. It's not going to do it because we all know
it will.
So that's cut me both pieces.
This is one of the sheets out of the 6x6 pack.
It is, yeah, it is. And that literally, and it's quite a nice symmetrical one as well. So I can turn that because I want that to be on the base because I'm going to stamp on this one. However, I just want to cut a few other things out whilst I'm doing that. So let's put that there. I've got a bit of black cardstock because I do love the glasses as well. I ain't going to lie. Love those glasses. Oh, do you know, Dave's note's working today. Hang fire. Oh, my life. Oh, tell you. Calm down, Debbie. You'll be fine. Right, we've got book. We've got 2 pairs of the glasses. I do love both of those, so we'll cut through those as well. So let's just pop.
One pair's kind of... what's the word?
Very me.
One's kind of... Yeah, one's Dame Edna.
Oh, yeah, Edna from The Incredibles, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I know. Dan's probably thinking, who the heck is that? Dan's probably thinking,
Edna from The
who's
Incredibles.
that?
I'm thinking Dame Edna.
That's a good one, I like that.
And the other's kind of Tom Cruise.
Yeah, bit of Top Gun. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to run those through as well. I love that.
That's the difference in the generation.
I was just going to say the same thing.
I've got a clue what Edna and The Incredibles is.
Oh, have you never watched The Incredibles? No. What a film that is. I love that. Dave, you're missing out. It's a cartoon, obviously.
Okay.
Is it a Pixar one, Dan? I think it's a Pixar, isn't it? It's not a Disney. But, it's a cracking film. It is. Did they do more than one though, Dan? I thought so, yeah. I had a feeling there were more than one. But yeah, absolutely.
Oh, boy.
Oh, dear. How are you feeling after nearly doing your full day shift?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to 9 o'clock, I'll be honest. Have something to eat. It's gone quick, actually.
Well, to be fair, I mean, obviously we've been having the break in between the green room and doing what we do.
I think it helps, though, that Ellie's been doing the double with me as well, because we've both been doing it all day long. We're in it together.
God bless you.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Oh, look, what's she doing?
Ellie's given up now. She's got her feet up.
I love it. Oh, bless you. Are you off tomorrow, Ellie? Oh,
Yeah.
she's off out, bless her.
Our other producer, Taz, is doing a double tomorrow because they wanted to go out on different days. You see.
Ah, right. OK, it'll be lovely to see Taz doing the double.
It's all very friendly here. We can all swap shifts so we can do things that we want to
exactly,
do.
yeah. You swapped for Rosie, didn't you? So Rosie could go and do something today as well, yeah. Right, so I've got my two bookmarks. I've got my glasses and I've got my book. I have actually already stamped this bit out, Dave, so you read me like a book, so we will be using that as well. But I'm going to come back in. Now, I'll do it on this one. I'll pop it on this one first. So I'm just going to move that to one side.
Oh, I've just seen Richard in Swansea's ordered the Bookworm collection twice.
Oh, perhaps he's treating someone.
Maybe.
Yeah, it could be. Absolutely. Now, where's my book's gone again? Because I love that book stamp, I'm not going to lie. But I'm going to colour it in this time. So we're going to take the book stamp. I'm going to line that up just about there. That'll do. Let me just ink that up as well. And then we're going to add the cute little characters as well. So I'm just going to pop that down there. I've still got a bit of ink on, but it's absolutely fine. Again, if you want to use your colouring mediums, you've got choices. If you're going to use a water medium, like the aqua pencils, the aqua blend pencils, then just change that up to the right ink pad and the right cardstock.
The deals we've got on the show today are pretty amazing, actually, because the pencil deal was great. The pen deal has been great. Has the pen deal sold out yet? I reckon. We've got 4 of the pen sets left, and there's how many with it in that basket?
I was going to say there was more people. Yeah, I think there were more people, weren't there, with it in the basket?
Yeah. Oh, crikey.
Oh.
There's loads of
Yep.
them. So the next 4 people to check out will get the 72-pack of the Spectrum Noir Classic pens. Good luck.
So I'm going to add him under the top of the book. So let's pop him onto the top. And then we're going to ink up that one as well.
And this collection now, I know a lot of you, obviously in the evening, switch over, switch around, turn here, there and everywhere. If you just realise that this is the lowest price it's ever been, there's so many now with this in their baskets. $49.99. $69.99 was the previous price that was done.
Yeah, the best ever
The lowest
price.
and best price ever for the Bookworm collection. And if that resonates with you or someone in your family, you're thinking that would be perfect, or maybe you're part of a book club or something like that, or maybe you work in a bookshop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, just pop that there. Now, Dave, I did spend a bit of time colouring, and you use your colouring mediums to colour it in. Now, you'll see in a second.
It was only a dribble.
But there's a way I can get around it. So I thought about it while I was thinking. Do you know, you have like, I'm thinking, oh, I can't believe I've done that.
Oh, yeah, just cut
so
the bottom
I'm going to
off.
cut it out. I'm going to cut it all out because I've just redone one, haven't I? So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to make it work. Like I said, there's ways around it. I shouldn't be so careless with my coffee. It's only because Dan counted in me 30 seconds and I went into panic mode. I was still colouring. I was like, ah!
Dan has that effect on you.
So let's just come in and cut out. That is so cute. I absolutely adore the little baby one.
The bookworm is really sweet. I don't think I've ever seen a collection like this before.
No, it's a first for us. We've not done anything like this before. So let's just go. I'm just going to take my time doing this because I've got a bit of time. I'm not having to rush this part. Because knowing me, my scissors will
I do
stick
feel a
and
bit
I'll go through
embarrassed
the book.
about not being a reader.
Oh, don't be silly. No. It's everybody's different, aren't they? Some people you either do or you don't, I think. Or you may be one of those occasional readers. There's people like my mum. My mum picks up a book now and again. She's not like me. My eldest daughter's the same. My youngest daughter, she doesn't read. She just picks it up now and again, Dave, as well. So don't worry too much.
You'll laugh at this. The last book I was given
Yep.
was the Miriam Margolyes.
Oh, it's a brilliant book. Is it her autobiography?
Yeah.
I laughed my head off.
All right.
That was quite funny.
I've got it. I've not read it.
Have you not read
but
it?
I want to.
It's good.
I got a signed copy given.
How
to me
did you
for
get a
Christmas.
signed copy?
I don't know. Someone gave it to me for Christmas.
It's really good. It's a really interesting. She's a fascinating woman. She's funny.
I think next time I go away, I'll make a point of taking that with me because I think I would then.
I think you'll enjoy it.
I think I would.
I think you'll enjoy it. Be prepared. That's all I'm going to say. But it is fabulous. I do like reading autobiographies. I'm not going to lie. I do love an autobiography. I've read quite a few. But I am more of a fictional person. Now, I've just popped on the back there. I've popped the striped paper on the back, just because this is going to be for my latest book. In fact, I've got one of Nigel's books that I need to read. One of his, and I say latest,
Oh,
but
of course,
it's one of his
he
old
writes
ones.
books,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
I
Yeah.
love Nigel's books. He's very good as well. So I'm going to add a few foam pads just onto the back of there. There we go. What's that Ellie saying to you in your ear? Have you heard it? I think she's going stir crazy, Dave. She's going stir crazy. Bless her.
Yeah, she's showing pictures I sent her when I was on holiday to friends.
Oh, is she now
Yes.
then? Hey, I've not seen these pictures.
Yeah, it's just a funny picture I sent her.
Now, I'm going to have you read me like a book. I was debating whether to pop it on a bit skew width because it's just a nice snug fit. But I think I'm going to have it like a little bit, I think I'm going to have it like that. So I'm going to keep that side flat. You know, they have way too much fun in that gallery, Dave. All I'm going to tell you now is they have way too much fun in there.
It's fun or it's delirious.
Yeah,
One or the other.
I think it might be delirious for our Ellie, bless her. Let me just bring in my dotty tape pen. So we'll pop in this on one side. And then, now, where have you come from? How's that white piece got there, Dave? Did you see that sneak on? Don't know where it came from.
Oh, okay.
Get rid of you. Let's just pop that down. And then I'm going to have it on a little bit skew width. Just push that in so it fits in just nicely. There we go. And then on this side, and I could have cut it up with more of the pattern paper, but I'm thinking the pattern paper, where did I do with the other one, Dave? Oh, I drew on it. What do you think?
I like it.
I think we could get away with that,
I
couldn't
like
we?
that a
Yeah, I
lot.
think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm going to, excuse me, I'm going to cover you up.
And remember, that pad is included in the big bundle for under £50, which is pretty amazing. You've got various pattern papers. That one, I think, is one of my favourites. I do like that kind of zigzag.
Yeah, a nice one, that one. So let's just pop that down over the top. Oh, do you know what I haven't got, which I'll find, but I haven't got any ribbon, so I'll put some ribbon through there. Just thought didn't look for some ribbon. But there we go. I'm going to pop this on. I'm also going to place I might place it a little bit higher up so I can get my two glasses on. Or I might put them going across through the books. Are we okay for time? Perfect.
Yeah, 8 minutes.
Oh, loads of time. Yeah, I've made loads of bookmarks with this collection. I absolutely...
Now, if you go to our screen bottom right there, you can see there's a QR code. That will take you to Crafters Companion's brand page. Every single supplier has got a brand page. And if they haven't yet, they will do in a day or two, because I know we've had a few new people join us in the last couple of days. But that means you can go and see everything that they supply and everything that's available, everything that you can buy that hasn't sold out. And you can shop with them at any time using the brand page on our website. So it's all in one place, which is really handy, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm going to have my glasses down at the bottom. And I might just throw me other glasses. Yeah, I think I've got... Oh, actually, though, because I've got my other glasses that I cut out
Which
here.
one sold out, Ellie? Stack of books. Which one was that one?
That's the stamps.
Okay.
So it's the stamp that I use for the background.
So
I
that
knew it
one,
would
that
do.
stamp has now sold out on its own. You can only get it in the either smaller bundle or the bigger bundle, the Discovery bundle or the Discovery bundle. By the way, is what you're seeing there. Those 6 on the left. Okay. The rest of them make up the big bundle. Okay. The big bundle is what you've got on the screen. $49.99. You'll get everything. There we go.
So let's pop them going that way. So I've got my glasses there. So I think I might have another pair of glasses just... do I have those glasses, Dave? Or do I have... Oh, actually, I could build them up at top and create a bit of a... could do. Just thinking, do I have those on? Should I put those on as well?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not? So let me pop... There we go. In fact, now I've stuck it down. Oh, Dave, I'm having a mare of a show. Dropping plates, dropping coffee. Now I've forgot I've been putting my glue down and all my glue's stuck on that side. Oh dear.
You're doing fine.
Day one of day 4. What am I going to be like by end of day 4? Tune in and find out.
When's your next show tomorrow?
Now then, I think it might be 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Could
I'll be with you. You and me.
Is it me and you? Yeah, I think it might be 3 o'clock.
4
o'clock. 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Oh well, I'll be in early anyway. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Bless her. 4 and 7.
4 and 7 tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, stick down there. Oh, Carla, the lovely Carla. I can't wait to see. I've not seen her in ages. I haven't seen her in ages. And there we go. Apart from adding like a little bit of ribbon at the top, I've got myself a new bookmark.
I love that.
Love this. Super cute. Super, super cute.
So remember, everything you need is in here. For everything to do with books, it's in the bundle. And we've got the boards to go through, so it's easy to see on the boards what you're going to get rather than look at the packaging. So it's a mixture of stamps and dies and also paper pads as well. Firstly, you've got the stack of books. That's sold out as a stamp. So
So that's your stack of books as a stamp set. This is a stamp and die set with the lovely storybook, your cup of coffee or cup of tea or whatever you want to stick in there, with your script. And the script, as Dave pointed out, has got that lovely curvature to it, so it fits in your little storybook. And you've got your bookmark there too. This is your stamp and die set with all of your different types of books. It's called The Next Chapter. That's a really cool one. The one that I've just used, as you saw me using, was the reading glasses with a stand. The other one that you saw me use...
Are they the arms?
Actually, they are, Dave. It's a good job you said that. I told you over in a minute.
I just suddenly clicked.
Yeah, it is. So sorry, Dave. It is. And then you put that over there. It actually could be used as a stand, though, because I've seen one of the design team cards and she stacked all the glasses up on top.
I saw that as a stand.
Yeah, it is. It's your crisscross. It's like when the crisscross like this.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah.
Look, there you go. Wait a minute. There we go. It's like that.
Ellie, our producer, used to wear glasses like that without the arms.
Well, I know she did.
She snapped them off.
I don't even know how they stayed. Sharon will agree. Don't know how they stayed on her head. I have no idea. I still look at her all the time thinking, how are they staying there?
Precarely balanced.
Literally just stood across her nose. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for pointing that out, though, Dave. Completely forgot. Then we've got Read Me, which is the bookmark. And you've got the stamp and die on there. Reading is Dreaming. She's a super little cutie. And you've got a little partner in crime full of adventures. The other cute element to that is the bookworm, the cute bookworm.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Stamp and die set. The book collection, which is your books on a shelf, and that is a stamp and die. You've also got all the play on the words too, which I think is absolutely fabulous. I love the way that all those have been worked into that sentiment. And then you've got the bookworm paper pad, which is 36 sheets, I believe. Let me just make sure I've got that right. 36 sheets, 12 designs. You're getting 3 of each. Some nice masculine colours in there, some very different papers to what we normally do.
And the sheet that you used in the demonstration is in there as well, a few of those.
And
I love the old vintage.
The old vintage script ones are really nice one as well. So yeah, absolutely fabulous book. All of that for that price is absolutely amazing.
Debbie, loads of you have it in your baskets. It's never been until today $49.99. Everything listed there that you can see what you're going to get. There's an incredible deal on this. Plus, there's 2 split pays, which you can have if you want to. Just select split pay when you click the box on the website or the app, or when you call the call centre, just say you'd like split pay and they'll sort that for you. No problem at all. Interest-free, fee-free, VM2013. I can't remember a bookworm or a book-themed collection ever before. I mean, I dare say there has been one, but I've not seen it and not done the show. So a great chance if you have got a family that are into books and that sort of thing, or you know that it's going to be a theme that's going to be really popular. Maybe you're part of a book society and you want to sell cards at events for them and that sort of thing. That'll go down a storm, won't it?
Absolutely.
See you tomorrow at 4 then.
Yes, see you tomorrow, Dave.
Right, okay.
You're nearly there. You're
Last
nearly at the
show
end.
of the day. Sharon Curtis is coming up next. We've got All and Create for the last hour. Some brilliant bundles, brilliant bundles, and some brilliant finished samples as well. So the last show is on the way after a short break.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 8 o'clock. It's our last live hour of the day for Saturday afternoon into the evening. Sharon's back.
I'm back.
You're
You're still here.
I'm still here, yes, and I'll be here tomorrow afternoon as well. Yeah, last show of the day though. Now, we did an All and Create show earlier on showing you the stamp bundles basically. We didn't do any of the dies, so we're going to do the dies for you now and also recap the stamp bundles that are on brilliant bundle prices, reduced prices.
Yes.
One die set that we did touch on though in the earlier show,
Yes.
I love this.
My fave.
One of my favourites as well.
The leaf.
This is the leaf die set. Now, we had a big surge of people wanting these earlier on from All and Create. You've got 8 dies in there. But look, leaves, when they fall, are never pristine. They're always a little bit kind of dishevelled, a little bit jagged, a little bit bits missing here, bits missing there. And that's what these dies are going to achieve.
They are. Let me grab the card I did earlier, actually, because it shows really how beautiful they are. You do get a background piece as well, so if you want to have a background behind them like a shadow almost, you can do that, which is great. But the design of them is just so pretty.
They look so real.
They do, don't they? And I've only used two different leaves here. You've got 4 different leaves and the background pieces in the set. So I just love these. I think for autumn especially, with autumnal colours, I've kept this one quite neutral because I wanted them to match the cat. But I'm thinking for autumn, this is going to be a beautiful set.
Okay, now they should be a lot more than that. £16.95 they should be. They are just £10.19. Add them into your order. If it's your first ever All and Create die set, you'll love them and you'll use them again and again and again. Okay, next one. Okay, they're following me. Well, that's on show 8, that's probably not a good thing to do, but anyway. 7 dies we've got here. Now these are basically torn edges. You know when you've got a notebook and you rip out a sheet of paper, there's always like a ripped element. Now to try and recreate that is not easy, but these dies will do it.
And it's lovely to have a set like this because when you've got lovely patterned papers or you've created inky backgrounds, it just adds that finishing touch to be able to put a border on it.
Well, it could be that you want to make really quirky frames. You know,
yes.
cut those out 4 times, make a square frame.
You
but
could, yeah. Yeah, I just think this is a must-have set, really, because it just instantly transforms, you know, just a plain matte and layer into something really bit more vintage.
It's £11.89, taking £5.10 off the price. And that's covered your P&P for the whole day. How about that? OL8L80.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I love that one.
Next. Now we're going to go on to some tags. Okay. Now this is your tag it yourself. Now, you do get much, much more than 1 die in this. This is tag it yourself then. So you've got how many dies in here? 8 dies in this one. And again, you've got a very distinctive All and Create feel and look to it because you've got these really unusual, quirky edges.
Yeah, I love the detail on all of the All and Create dies. They're never just plain mats and layers. No. You know, tags are great, and I've got plenty of tag dies that I use all the time. But I haven't got anything like this with the torn edges, the different sort of styles. And then you get all these elements. I mean, just those stars are brilliant. You could create a whole background with those. You can stick them directly onto your background to create like a faux embossed look. So many different ways you can use these. And all the little extras. The little holes you can use as like a reinforcer at the top if you want to. So you can actually thread some ribbon through. So lots of different ways to use these.
£12.59 is your price. KY8L71 should have been £17.99, so another £5 saved on that one as well. Okay, then we've got about 3 or 4 of these tag ones to do.
Intricate
now
tags.
this is intricate tags. They come up with some really amazing names.
Brilliant, aren't they?
So you get the main tag, and again a really unusual outside edge.
Very quirky edge. Should really have something a bit light behind that. Oh yeah, that's better. You'll notice if you've got any of the other sort of circles and other mats and layer dies that All and Create have done, this is a sort of common theme, this lovely sort of quirky doodly edge.
That could be a speech bubble.
It could, couldn't it? Yeah, you've got your speech bubble, you've got these lovely tags, you've got like a little, it's almost like a bulldog clip, hearts and stars, and then this little, almost like a little paper clip.
£12.59. I mean, there's 8 dies, no, 9 dies in there.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
£12.59. I would have, is it going down lower?
Oh.
We're going lower than £12.59. This has been a really popular die set.
Yeah, all of these are just, they're your everyday essentials really, aren't they?
Okay, where are we going? No way. £8.99. I did not expect that.
Oh, I'd grab this one.
It's £1 a die. And they're big
Such
dies.
a useful set. Yeah, they're, you know, you can transform just a plain card by popping a tag on. It's much more interesting than just your standard mats and layers.
£8.99 for that. Unbelievable deal. Be quick, be quick, be quick. XL8, L46, here we go. Lots of you coming in. Just, if you're an All and Create fan, take advantage of... Are we going down to these sort of prices for all the other dies? Okay, just this one, all right. XNL... No, it isn't. XN8L46. XN8L46. But, I mean, you'd pay £8.99 just for a couple of these.
You would, yeah, because they're just so useful for journal covers, etc. And the tag itself is a really good size.
£8.99. Be quick if you want that one.
Yeah,
Absolute
I'd grab
bargain.
that one.
Have you got any other finished ones there?
Finished samples, you mean? Yeah, we've got a few.
Okay. Bearing in mind this one's gone down lower than we were thinking. Look how they look in different colourways.
Yeah, it's such a fun...
Same
oh,
price
look
set,
at this
yeah.
one. Misty. Love it. I love the quirky edge. It just matches the sort of quirky images so well, doesn't it? I mean, if you think, look at that Misty policewoman. If that was just on a plain rectangle, it wouldn't have half the impact it does.
Remember, intricate tags is what we've got here. It's gone down to £8.99, not £17.99. Yeah, that's what it should be. That's what it was. Today, you can enjoy these tags that are quirky and fun and different. £8.99, XN8L46. Right, we're going to go Taggle-tastic next.
Taggle-tastic?
Taggle-tastic. Right, Taggle-tastic is this one. Who would have thought they'd have done so many tags?
They're so useful, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
And they just complement the style of All and Create. This is another one with similar sort of extra elements. You've got another speech bubble, and you saw on that Miss D that they'd use the speech bubble to have her saying something cheeky. I do tend to use a lot of these All and Create where you've got the nameplates. I use them on my Eileen Hole journals and things like that.
Is that like a bulldog clip?
Yes.
Is that what that's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and then the circles and what look like solid dots are actually, obviously you can cut out if you want to thread ribbon through your tag.
Okay, £16.99. Okay, a bit lower. Tonight, £11.99. We didn't do these dies in the afternoon show, so you may not have realised they were there.
Yes, we didn't get time to look at these earlier.
We're going below £11.99, are we? I mean, this is my 8th show. I'm past realising what's going on. £8.49.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Another bargain.
It's half price, isn't it?
Must be, yeah.
Pretty much half price. We don't do this often.
No, we
All
don't.
and Create don't need to reduce their prices. They
Especially
always
not on sets like this that will go with anything. You know, these are sort of your everyday, you know, almost like nesting dies, aren't they? You're going to use them all the time. So
It's a great way of trying All and Create if you've never dipped your toe in and tried their range before. It's very different. It's very individual, and sometimes it's nice to go out of your comfort zone a little bit and try something a bit different. And it sometimes excites you. HT8L02.
It's nice to try different things, and I just really like the All and Create style. It's very fun. You can't not smile when you look at the All and Create cards, and you know these tags are just fabulous.
Hexalove is what this one's called.
Hexalove. So in this one, you've got your tag with that lovely doodly quirky edge. And then again, you've got your speech bubble, you've got some nameplates. I love this sort of speech mark. That's going to be really fun for lots of different things. This flag one is really useful. I do use that one quite a lot. And then you've got, again, your reinforcer to go, you know, if you do put a hole in the top of your tag, that's for that. And then you've got a couple of hearts as well. But it just works so well with so many of the sort of card stocks, the patterned papers, etc., because it just complements the style.
Now, we're not saying £16.99, we're saying £11.89 for these. I know they are all similar, but they are all different as well at the same time. £11.89 for that one, PS8L38. Tina's in, Dorothy in Norfolk's in as well. Do you keep these all together on like magnetic sheets and that sort of thing? Is that what you...
I keep mine in the packaging because
Okay.
the thing I love about All and Create, you know me and my organising.
Mm-hmm.
All of the All and Create dies, stamps are all numbered. So I keep mine in the packaging as they are because this is actually really good storage. And then I just put them in number order.
Ah.
So it takes me 2 seconds when I get an email from the All and Create team saying, can you do a show? And they say, what dies have you got already? And they list the numbers and I literally can flip straight to them because they're all just number order.
I suppose it makes it easy for you to kind of categorise yours at home as well. So
Yeah, I have them all in one sort of plastic container. Next, we've got this lovely
Numberama.
Numberama. So you've got a full set of numbers here.
Okay. Oh, hang on. This is a bit different. Look at this. All those numbers, and the hashtag, and the question mark, and the exclamation mark. But you've got these frames to go with the tags, same sort of finish. Oh,
Yeah.
I like those numbers.
The numbers are lovely, aren't they?
They're great.
I do really like this set. I like the style of those numbers. They're very bold, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And a good size. Good what? Inch and a half tall, something like that?
Yeah, they look like nice big.
Only $12.99, and you've got 18 dies in here. Now, that's ridiculous. That's about 75 pence a die.
That's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the numbers there, but all in kind of quirky, almost distressed sort of finishes. You've got the hashtag there as well, which is always handy. The plus, the question mark. Oh, good grief, it's gone down even more. $9.99?
Oh, I would definitely get this set. What I like about the numbers is that they're a bit like the leaves, where they've got little bits out of them. They look a little bit distressed. I like that.
£9.99 for 18 dies. Okay, this is
I'm
going
glad you're
crazy.
all liking this as much as me.
So pleased you are. PW8L06. Look, there's also a QR code on the back for free inspiration.
Yeah, there's loads of inspiration. The Facebook group is called All and Create Fanatics.
Yep.
And all the inspiration is there. There's an amazing design team. And what I love about Abs's design team is he's got a lovely mix of different styles there. His team are based all over Europe. All and Create is actually huge across Europe.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I did not expect this reduction. 20%
No,
of
nor
the big
did I.
stock
I'm
is
not
gone.
surprised you're all grabbing this one.
Yeah, please don't miss out on this. Just to get the numbers for that price.
Yeah, the numbers
to get
are
the
worth.
frame for $9.99. I mean, ridiculous. Unbelievable. Grab it, enjoy it. Good stuff. Okay, now we've got the letters.
All the last.
And we've got another bundle here. We've got another die bundle, which
This
is the
Sky Cross
Sky
Paradise.
Cross Paradise.
You did get a little look at this one earlier because I used it to put that Brum Brum car on.
Oh, yeah.
I used the frame.
Now, these are really random, but I love it for that.
This is such a useful. Look at those squiggles.
I know.
To try and do anything like that by hand is quite hard.
Your brain doesn't compute it. It's because anything kind of unusual and a bit quirky, my brain always wants to do uniform.
You try and make it uniform, don't you? And it's very hard to sort of be free enough to do it like that. So these are really handy just for those little sort of finishing touches. I quite often will tuck some of these just behind, have them sticking out between layers, and they're really fun. Then you've got this like postage stamp at the top, this lovely just squiggly circle.
And around it, you've got like almost a postmark.
The lovely,
or a postage stamp sort of edge. There we
Yes.
go, like that.
Yeah.
$15.99, is that the price, Ali? It is. YB8L29 should have been $19.99. Today, $15.99 for that set. And then we have the letters of the alphabet that we did in the earlier show.
Yeah, we did
still
look at
got
these earlier,
them.
but they're fun, these, aren't they?
Spell it out. Spell it out.
Spell it out.
Is this one?
This is lovely.
I feel like it should have been in EastEnders.
Spell it out.
Now, spell it out basically is a quirky alphabet that comes out of the die like that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really nice.
And this is just the letters. You actually get a shadow as well. So you've got your background. Has this one got a shadow on? Yeah, this one's got... And the shadow's important because if you look at this one with the roses, you wouldn't see that lettering because against the patterned background, it would just be lost.
Just get lost, yeah.
But because you can put a black layer behind it, a black shadow, it means that you can really put those letters on anything and they'll stand out.
£10.79 for 52 dies. I mean, the price per die now has just gone through the floor. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
You know, if we could get a die for £1, we think that's incredible. But now you're talking 52 dies for £10. It's about pence a die.
Gosh, yeah. And alphabets, you can't
have too many.
I always say, nesting dies, alphabets, you can't have too many. I never get rid of any. I never declutter those.
This alphabet, I think, is my favourite out of the two. I love the other one as well.
I think this is my favourite. It's a little bit more messy.
Odd, unusual.
A little bit quirky.
Yeah.
And again, it's really important to have that background.
It looks a little bit more kind of prehistoric, sort of.
Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
Flintstone-y,
yeah.
If you know what I mean.
It would be good with dinosaurs, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
that kind of thing. Yeah.
So again, £10.79 for this one. You're going to get 52 dies because you get the main letter and then you get the outside frame for it as well, which, as Sharon said, it makes the letter really pop and stand out against busy backgrounds.
If you didn't have the black behind those, they wouldn't stand out against that lovely pattern background. So it's really important to have that.
£10.79. RE8, L37. We're busy for this. Catriona, Patricia, Sandra, Susan, Bridget, Gillian. Rachel's checked out. Vivian's checked out. You can never have too many alphabets, so why not treat yourself to a couple of quirky ones? I remember when I think I did my first ever alphabet die set on TV about 15 years ago. It was £100.
Yeah.
And they
the original Sizzix alphabets, I've still got one. It was called Lollipop. They were about £150.
Yeah.
And that was all those years ago. With inflation, that now would be like double that, wouldn't it?
For an alphabet die set, yeah, £100. Today, £10.79 for not 26 or 25 dies, but for 52 of them, which is unbelievable. RE8, L37. I mean, in those days, dies were relatively still new. And
yes, and, you know, it wasn't that the companies were making them expensive because there was
they were
technology.
Expensive to build, yes, and make.
Back then, it was, you know, you were paying for the technology being put together.
Now, I've got the bundles here. Bundles are numbered. Bundle number 4. All aboard, brum brum. And
oh, yes.
Yeah. Now, these are bundles of not dies this time. These are all stamps.
Yes.
This one was really popular in the earlier show. Love, love, love this. Now, these are really quite quirky, and the way they've been mixed together is quite unusual.
Yeah.
You've got this little fella, Jingle Dreams. So it's a little kind of elf on a...
Dreaming on a jingle bell. Love that.
This one, you got your 2 Christmas trees, Fur Wonderland.
Very retro, sort of classic Christmas trees here. And you've got separate baubles and ornaments. That big sort of spray of ornaments in the middle of the trees there could be used on its own on a card. It's big enough.
When I was a kid, I wanted to be a double-decker bus driver.
I think all little boys did back in the day, didn't they? I love the big London buses. They're just so iconic, aren't they? What I love about this set as well is you can personalise. You can personalise the the sign on the bus.
Yeah, I like that. I used to go to my local bus depot, actually, and kind of play with the sign. And pretend to be driving it when I was a kid. Yeah.
Well, we used to have to go to the bus depot every week because my brother used to leave his PE kit on the bus on the way home from school every week, and we had to go and collect it. And this is why I don't have talkback.
Oh, boy. There you go. There's your double-decker. And then... This is what happens
brum,
after
brum.
8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours you get a bit delirious.
There's the brum brum. There we go. It's
love this. A bit local to us. Brum the car.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, that was a Birmingham company that made that. I like the font on this Christmas as well. This is really lovely. Very, very classic. And of course, this car could be used all year round for anyone that's into vintage cars.
If you don't want the presents on the roof, there's nothing to say Christmas about it, apart from its Christmas sign, but that's separate.
It's very clever that Abs thought not to put the presents just on the car. They're a separate stamp that you just, pop on top. The presents will also fit on top of the buses if you want to, but it's a nice mix of different stamps here. I think these have all got a little bit of a sort of vintage feel to them, but very, very nice, quirky mix there.
£30, 77 is all this is today. TG8L43. Is that the price, Ellie? Is the price. Should have been $43.96. So you've got the buses, you've got the vintage car, you've got the Christmas trees, and you've got little elf randomly sat on a bell. All of those, £30 and 77 pence. TG8L43, your item number. Okay, Number 13. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are we going to do the deer, the stag?
Dave's itching to
Can
get
we?
to the stag.
Yeah, it's number 1.
Dave's
Can we do that? We'll get to number 13 next. I'll just show you this because I know
yeah, Debbie said, oh,
was just
stag.
raving because we've got a picture here. I want to show you this. Debbie was saying, wow, that is amazing. That's incredible. It's my favourite stamp of the entire show, probably the entire day because
And that shows it off beautifully
doesn't
because it shows you how all the little extra elements work with the stag. So you can create this fabulous sort of Christmassy scene. It's a big, bold statement size, this one.
Because when you actually see all the elements here around it, you see the stag and the antlers, but then you think, well, there's a building, there's a lighthouse, there's what are they there for? Well, then you pointed out to me that you can hang like the lanterns off the stag's antlers.
Yes.
There we go.
Give it a lovely feel. And what I love, it doesn't have to be Christmas because you've got a lot of elements there that don't have to be Christmas, like the vintage lights. And of course, you can use the stag on its own as well.
And then you've got this little character, which I think he's great, absolutely brilliant. But look at all the candy canes, the kind of gingerbread houses, all that sort of thing there.
You could mix those with the stag and have those along the top of his antlers, some of these little images.
Yep.
He's really cheeky looking.
He is really cheeky.
And then you've got his whole candy town, sort of a whole little village really of sort of gingerbread houses and things that go with it.
You don't want to hang something on the antlers, you don't have to. I mean, he's got a little Christmas hat on, which I think is really quite cute.
It's cute, and of course, it's a huge stamp, but you don't have to always make big cards. You can sort of have him going off the edge like that if you don't want to do a big, bold card. Look at him there. And those baubles, aren't they really, really retro?
That'll be early at 9:10 tonight.
Yes, it will be with the bottle, staggering down the road.
And is that one that you did earlier on?
I did something along those lines,
Similar,
which actually is funny because I didn't open these samples till I got here, so I had the same idea as whoever made that card.
And I've got to show you this one. This is the stag, actually, with glossy
That's
accents
beautiful,
on it.
isn't it? I mean, that is an absolute statement card there.
I would definitely invest in these stamps without a shadow of doubt. And the smaller ones as well, they work really, really well. So here we go, both of these together. I think my favourite stamps of the show. $26.59 should have been $37.98 IR8L51, your item number. $18.99 each for stamps of that size and that sort of quality. Lots of you coming through for it. It makes them $13.29 each set, and you get so many stamps on each set. And Abs from All and Create, has actually designed those.
Yeah, there's some of Abs. It's a great range of designers at All and Create, actually.
Okay. Right. We're going to go to number 13, which is the Holiday Fox and Friends. So these are really cute
I
stamp
think
sets.
these are probably my faves, actually.
Are they?
I really like that little fox with the presents. Of course, he doesn't have to be Christmas because they could be birthday presents. You can use him on his own. I love his little sort of tartan coat.
Yeah.
He's very, very sweet.
Then you've got this one, which is Miss Mary.
Now, she's my favourite, I think. I really like the style of this one. I like the little birds. The little birds can be sitting on her little woolly hat. You can put the holly on her hat. And then you've got all those lovely sentiments. And the sentiments across these three sets, of course, you can mix and match them.
Yeah. Then you've got the Christmas tree.
And size-wise, of course, these work together. So you can have the little girl standing in front of this tree. It would fit perfectly. And also the fox. So you could create a little scene with the girl and the fox and the little cart of presents if you wanted to.
We've got some finished samples to give you some ideas. Obviously, there are QR codes on the back of all of the packets to give you ideas. You've got the illustrations on the front of the packets to kind of give you ideas as to how to colour them in.
Yeah.
Do you normally stick true
start the first card I make when I get a stamp set, I just follow the colouring that's on the packaging because that just gives me a feel for it. I love that one. Isn't that just stunning?
Mm-hmm.
Really pretty and not Christmassy at all, so you don't have to go Christmassy with these. And then look at her there with the birds on her hat. Really sweet.
And all discounted prices today, special deal prices. $16.78 is your price for all three of the A7 stamp sets, okay?
Fabulous, aren't they?
Okay, now the next one, we are missing one of the stamps. You've got Whiskers and Friends. We've got Christmas Goodies.
Yeah, we're missing one of the cat sets. We haven't got it, but I know.
We've got a picture of it. We can show you what you will be getting. These are the two you will be getting. So first things first, you've got Whispers, which are the two putty cats.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And your demo was with that earlier on.
Yeah, I coloured in that grey one with the scarf on. He's really cute. And you can colour these how you want to. So if you want to make them look like anyone's cat in particular, you can just, you know, colour them to match.
Christmas Cuddles is that one. So I'm just here for the Christmas cookies. There we are. And then the other one that we haven't actually got in the studio is this one. So again, light up. So that's again
the other one. I love that one with the lights tangled up. That is just so typical, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Love
so
that.
All three of them, two of them are cats, and the other one is a character. And you're going to get all of them for £16.78. £16.78 BP8L31. BP8L31 is your item number. You get those two and the lighted up as well. Okay. Now, Reindeer and Friends is number 17, which is this one. We'll get to a demo in a minute, won't we?
Yeah.
Okay, and you can buy them individually if you just want one set, but the deals are with a set of three. So Rainbow and Friends.
And they work well together.
Reindeer and Friends, not Rainbow and Friends.
You probably want a reindeer to go with Santa Claus, so you've got choice here. These are really fun. You can put a hat on them. You can really play around. The sentiments are lovely, nice font. They're really fun. So that's your reindeers.
Then you've got three kids dressing up for Christmas.
Dressing up as Christmas
They're probably in
trees.
the school play or something like that, dressed like that, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And then I've got a stamp for my Uncle Noel there.
And then,
And then we've got
Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
So you can build a scene with these because, of course, you know, he'd work really well with the reindeers, and the sentiments will switch across all three sets.
Well, these are also brilliantly priced at £16.78. Oh, just over £5 a stamp set, which is great. And you can have so much fun with the characters of the people here, and play with the colours of their clothing and the colours of their hair and that sort of thing. You can have a great time with those. So they are very, very popular. Then we've got one more bundle, which is 21 on our list, and it's Merry and Bright and Let It Snow. Now, Let It Snow is like pencil drawing.
Very, very sweet, this one, because you really don't need to colour it if you don't want to, because it has got that pencil sketch sort of feel to it.
And you think again, how do I use that? Well, this gives you some ideas.
Yes, you can add a pop of colour if you want to. You can keep it black and white. They're really quite fun. And, of course, if you keep it black and white, they're great for quick cards then.
Yeah. There we go. There's another one.
Backgrounds. They're fun,
and then
aren't they?
the other one is this one here.
Love this
now, this
one.
is, she's got, of course, a Christmas tree on her head.
Mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Mistletoe. She's up to no good with all that mistletoe. Love that one. And then the other little girl's got a lovely sprig of holly in her hair. So yeah, very Christmassy, these two. I guess the girl with the holly, you could, I don't know. I think this one's very much Christmas. You've got really nice sentiments in this set as well. And these are a bit bigger than the others.
So you get both of those together for £16.79. RA8L69 is your item number. Okay, it's demo time.
Yes.
We've been keeping you from demoing for enough time now.
Yes, and I'm coming in with my favourites.
Okay.
I'm going to use this bundle with the fox, the tree, and the little girl with the little birdies, because I just think this is adorable. So the first thing I'm going to stamp is the little girl. And I'm going to use alcohol markers to colour her. So I'm going to use Memento ink, because Memento ink won't react with alcohol. So you always have to think about your ink pad. It's rare, really, that you see me with alcohol pens. I do tend to mostly use Distress for watercolouring. But I like to mix it up. And I think with these images, where they're a bit smaller, I find pens are a little bit better for detail work than watercolouring. So that's why I thought I'd switch it up a little bit. We did a bit of watercolouring earlier. So that's her. And then I'm going to do the tree as well. And I'm going to be a bit lazy, because the tree, let me bring it in. The tree's got all these lovely decorations with it. Now, for time, don't want to mask anything. And if you think about it, where the baubles are going sort of over the line work to the tree, you would need to mask there.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be a bit lazy, so I'm going to do a very simple tree. So we're going to do the tree like so. And then I'm just going to grab one of the baubles. We're just going to stick with the round because I'm going to save myself the masking. Just for time, really. I actually quite like doing a bit of masking, and it makes me feel like I'm a bit clever. But for speed, all I'm going to do is just avoid going over any lines. So I'm just going to put the baubles kind of within each section of the tree, if that makes sense. So, and I'll just go in a bit of a zigzag pattern down the tree so they don't look odd. But it saves me having to mask by doing it this way.
They fit a tree, don't they?
Yeah. There we go. So, just a quicker way of doing it. And then I'm going to bring in some of my Copics. So we'll start with the tree. And I'm going to keep the colouring quite simple for the tree. I've got a few different greens. Let's have a little look. Throwing them on the floor. So I'm going to start with the lightest of the three and just put down a base colour. Now another thing that actually I quite often, because I try and be neat, I forget. If you're fussy cutting something, you don't really have to worry about staying in the lines on the outside.
No.
Because you're going to be cutting. And actually, you end up not with a white gap around.
Right.
So I don't always think about it, and I'm always too neat. But actually, if you're going to cut something out, go over the edges, because it'll mean you don't get a white edge around the edge.
Is that what you're going to be doing then, cutting it out?
I have got one cut out, but
right.
yeah. I always try and do the fussy cutting ahead.
Do we sell Copic pens yet?
Yeah, we do.
We do? Oh, right. I wasn't sure if we did.
Yeah.
So they'll be on the website?
We've had them, we've certainly had them in the past, because I know I've seen Julie and Carla do them. So you might
passed
find
me by. I haven't noticed that.
Yeah, they haven't been on for a while, but it's worth checking the website. We've certainly done them at various points before anyway.
There we are. Oh, it's actually on our website. Here we are. If you search for the brand Copic, you'll see them all.
There you are.
That's the ones that are in stock.
Yeah.
I believe.
They're not the cheapest markers, but they're the absolute top.
Yeah.
Top.
That's why you're using them.
And I got to say, I haven't got a full set. I've just, because I've bought them over the years. I just buy a few every now and then. The sets that we've had here on HobbyMaker have been quite good value because they've been put together in little sets, which does make them a bit more affordable. So I've got two light shades of green there, and then I've got a much darker. And you can see the artwork's there to guide you. You've got these little black lines. Well, that kind of indicates a bit of shadow. So I'm coming in with this dark, and I'm just going to follow where it's given me that guide. Like so. And don't worry that you can really see this as a sort of harsh line, because what I'm going to do once I've done this layer, and then you can see that it's given me a guide to do the bottom of each of these branches. Then I'm going to come back with the last pen I use, so the sort of mid shade, and just go over where the join is between the two colours, and that just softens it a bit, blends it out.
Yeah, beautifully.
And you get a nice shadow without it being a harsh line. Now, someone that's really into Copic colouring would be horrified at that basic level, because they would carry on doing a bit more here.
Right.
They'd now go in with a really dark to the very top bit. I don't go to that level because I'm too impatient. But if you enjoy colouring, then you can kind of go to whatever level you want to. You can get real depth to it if you want to spend a bit more time. But me, I'm more of a just give it a bit of shadow so it looks realistic, and that'll do me. So I'm going to colour in the baubles. And I mentioned earlier, if you've got Copic pens, you'll know quite often the red ones are really juicy. For some reason, it must be something to do with the colour and the pigment. So take the lid off both ends, because sometimes you find the ink sort of splurges out.
I'd never heard that before about red.
Yeah, and you know, it happened to me while I was prepping for the show.
Oh, really?
I had to, the cards I did
just
earlier.
on Copic pens or red in general?
It tends to be on Copics, actually, more than anything. I don't know if it's because they're refillable.
Oh, maybe.
But Yeah, I have had it, and it is kind of a well-known thing. So if you take both ends off, you just stop the ink sort of flowing too much to one end. It balances it out. Now, the other thing I like to do when I'm doing colouring like this, a white gel pen is really good for adding detail, because rather than leave a little white dot to give highlights on those baubles, I can just come in and just put a little white dot on them all so that they look like they're shining. So that saves me having to keep an area white. And if you want to, you can do little dots here and there on the tree. That looks quite nice. Little detail. So for the little girl, we'll do a bit of colouring with her, and then I'll grab the ones that I've fussy cut. So I'm kind of following the packaging colours, and I couldn't quite find the right pink. So I've grabbed a Pro marker, I've got a Copic. Always just do a little test. But I did sort of struggle to find just the right sort of magenta pink. So I ended up with a real old mix. And I quite like this sort of, it's more like a lilac-y pink. So I'm going to do a cardigan with this one. And because these are quite small areas, I'm not really worrying too much about the shading.
Okay.
I'm just coming in.
And this artist again is...
this is Janet Klein again.
Janet Klein again, very distinctive artist. She does quite a few of the female characters, doesn't she?
She does. I love these little girls with the sort of flowers around their eyes. I think they're really fun. I just like
kind
this
of festival vibe about it, maybe.
Yeah, I think they're just such fun to colour as well, because you've got the added element of the flower bit. I think they're really fun. And I know a lot of you collect them because they're a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you know, those of us that have been crafting years, you don't see different things that often anymore, do you?
No, but when you do, you grab them.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's probably more red than I want. Yeah, let's go in with this one, I think. Yeah, it's a bit more of a pinky red. Perfect. So we're going to colour along the edge here. And if you don't have tons of colours, you know, I couldn't quite find the right pink. If you haven't got a slightly darker colour, you can layer Copics and alcohol pens in general. So once that's dry, which only takes seconds because the alcohol evaporates, you can come back in with the same pen and do your shading, because you're just building up the layers. And you might need to do sort of 3 layers to get that shadow, but you can do it.
I love the thing I love about alcohol pens is the fact you don't get any lines.
No,
everything just kind of blends
out,
together beautifully. So
yeah.
as the alcohol evaporates, you just get a seamless blend.
Yeah, there's no streaks in it. Yeah, there. At one point, I was literally practicing every day with my alcohol pens, and you kind of, I don't know, you go through phases with crafting, don't you, where your go-to sort of changes. I used to use pens for everything. Now, I'll show you how I did her eyes, and then I'll move on to the one I've already done, because I think the eyes on these characters are lovely, because you'll notice you've just got the little dot for the centre of her eye, so it's up to you what colour eye you want her to have. So I've done blue.
All of her characters kind of look quite surprised. They've always got bright, big eyes.
Yeah, they've got bright, big eyes. We need to do her lips actually as well, don't we? There we go. So what I like to do is just go around the pupil with the colour, and you'll notice on the packaging actually. Let me show you. There's a good guide there, because you can see the white gel pen. Where have I put my white gel pen?
It's good that they do that, actually, have the coloured
It does
images on
really
the
help
front.
you. And you can see, you know, they've put some little white dots on the hat, which looks fun. And then just on her eyes, it just makes them pop and makes them really realistic.
Makes it look as if she's got glasses on, maybe?
It does, doesn't it? It's really fun. So I've already fussy cut the ones that I coloured at home. So there's the 2 that I've already done and cut out. You'll notice these are actually really easy to cut out. There's no real fiddly bits. And I've gone in with a white gel pen and put some little detail on her hat as well. So, so that's all ready. And then I want to create a little bit of a background, and we're going to use one of the sentiments as well. So I want to have something going on in the background. So I've got a piece of white watercolour card that's going to fit perfectly on my card front. And I'm going to have them kind of like so. So I want to think about sentiment. Now across the 3 sets, you've got a really nice mix of sentiments. I quite like, might even use one from the Fox set actually. Let's have a little look. The good thing is, because everything's clear, you can kind of have a little look. So in the little girl set, you've got a nice mix. You've got the most wonderful time of the year. You've got a bigger, actually I think that bigger, bolder Merry Christmas will probably fit best. So
lots of you coming through for this one. Janet in Lincolnshire's just come through, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Jocelyn in County Durham, Jane in Essex, all liking the look of these 3.
I love this set of 3. So we're going to do this one. I'm going to get that ready, but I'm going to do a bit of ink in the background. And I'm glad you're on that other counter, Dave, because I'm going to do something a little bit messy.
Okay.
So I'm glad you're not near. Because what I'm going to do, I saw this on, now what's the lady's name? I follow someone, Vicky, a Greek lady, and she did this and I just thought, oh, it's so you literally, and I'm going to step back a bit myself. Because it just gives a bit more of a definite splat.
It's like you've been paintballed.
Yeah, whereas when you spray from the bottle, it's finer. And I just thought, oh, I like that idea. So I did.
I can see why you like that, yeah.
Yeah, I just like the splatter of it. So I'm just going to give that a quick blast with my heat tool, which, again, I've forgotten to plug in beforehand. See, I'm not used to doing all these messy techniques, Dave.
It's amazing the techniques that people share, isn't it, online?
It is, and it just sparks something. You know, you think, oh, yeah, that's nice. And it just gives a different look. The other background I love is that I've done on Scenic shows, Katie Petit, Arden. She quite often will smear ink on an acrylic block.
Right.
And then smush that around. That gives a nice sort of background as well. So it's nice to share techniques. Now, because I've used Distress Oxide as well, as this dries, you'll see other colours coming through.
And it all goes chalky?
It goes lovely chalky finish.
Right.
And because I splattered it with my hand, you've got those lovely sort of...
Yeah, those kind of darting lines.
Almost like rays coming out, yeah. And this is taking forever to dry, so I'll just grab a bit of kitchen towel and dab it off a bit, just for speed. I would let that dry at home because I might kind of take a bit off. Oh, that's all right. There we go. So that's going to be a bit more of an interesting background. And then I'll pop that onto the card front, just with some double-sided tape, like so. I'm going to be doing that splatter on everything now. You can see my card's a little bit warped where I've used the heat tool. Flip it over and heat the back, that helps. But you can always sandwich it between a couple of bits of photocopier paper and run it through your die cutting machine as well. That always flattens it out nicely. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front. So that's perfect background. And then I can bring my little girl in and my tree. And then I can fit my sentiment at the bottom.
Okay. If you do want any of the Distress Oxide pads or any of the sprays that Sharon's been using, we've got those on the website.
Yeah, under personal impressions you'll find
in the range of products. So yeah,
all of the range of stuff. And they're kind of, you'll see everyone using them really, don't you? Everyone that comes on here, they're kind of go-to, everyone's favourite.
Yeah.
I think it's the colour range more than anything. And I'm just going to
the chalky finish.
The chalky finish I love. So we're going to pop the tree on first at the back, and I'm going to use foam pads because it'd be nice to have them standing out a little bit from that splatty background. There we go. So I'll have the tree about there. And then because she's going to overlap the tree, I'm just going to think about where I'll put my foam pads. So we'll put one in that corner. and then maybe one at the bottom. There we go. And
that really is effective, that background you did. I like
it's
that.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like it.
It's just a bit different, isn't it? So there we go.
There you go. A kind of
Shall I stand
clean,
that up?
crisp,
See it a bit better.
really different, unusual card. That's what All and Create are all about at the end of the day. It's things that are out of the ordinary, that will stand out from the crowd, that you can kind of link with personally. They're quirky, they're different, they're experimental, and they're doing things that other people aren't doing, which is why I'm sure you love what they're up to. Now, the dies are the best sellers in the show at the moment. If you want to, if there's a set of dies you want to see, you can always mention it and message in and we can show it to you before we go. New Numberoro. New Numberama. New Numberama. Okay, I'll try. I found it.
Oh yeah, that's the numbers.
Oh, that's the
that was our
numbers.
fave,
That's the
Dave.
numbers. Yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to die cut some of those numbers?
Yeah, would you mind? Is that all right? Let me show you Numberama.
Let me grab some.
Now, when you cut the numbers out, they are really, really distinctively different.
Black card here.
I like them a lot. Now, when you consider you've got the frame, the outside frame, you've also got another frame which goes on the inside of the outside. You've then got your hashtag, your plus, your question mark, and all of those numbers. And they're pretty big dies as well, pretty big numbers for the price. We've taken them down to £9.99. That is absurd, but brilliant. Absurd, but brilliant. You haven't got the dies, have you?
No, give me the pack. I've got some black card here.
Okay.
We can cut a couple.
Don't open it, Dave. I'm going in. I'm going in. There you go.
Lovely, thanks. Yeah, I don't think I've got this set.
Because
Right.
although the shape of the numbers are lovely, you've actually got little holes, a bit like with the leaves we showed you earlier on. In the numbers, there are like perforations.
Yes.
Where things have perished.
And
a
I
little bit.
love that. I think they're just going to go so well. I'm excited by the look of these. The size is perfect. That number 5 looks lovely. Let's do.
And the amount of
grab a
detail
few.
that goes into them to get those holes in the right place, you know, that makes it look shabby.
Yeah, they look kind of torn, don't they?
Yeah.
Distressed.
And we're busy again for this. £9.99. We literally have got 6 or 7 minutes left on the show now. It should have been £19.99, £10 off. 1p&P, win, win, win. Free phone call.
Yeah.
Can't lose.
So that's those. And let's grab a bit of white card to pop them on. There we go. I think these numbers.
Have you got these?
I don't think I have. Well, I have now because I've
I was going
opened
to say,
them.
I think you're going to order them, aren't you?
Yeah, I think they're just the right size because they stand out nicely, don't they?
Mm.
And I should have used slightly thicker card for this, but
And All and Create dies are all black as well, whereas a lot of companies' dies are generally silver.
they're normally
most of the time.
silver, aren't they? There we go. You can see that on the white. It's got that lovely torn edge to it, and the little holes, very, very unique.
It's got like a distressed kind of, almost like it's disintegrating a little bit, like it's
Yes.
perishing, it's rotting a little bit.
It has, hasn't it? There we go. Look at the
Look at that one. Look at the edges of the O. That's really quite. That can be quite sinister, quite spooky. If you
Yes, great for Halloween cards because that quirky, tatty edge.
Mm.
It's lovely. You've got poke holes on all of these, so although they're quite intricate, they do pop out the die really.
I mean, if you had the numbers pristine, so that they came out, you know, absolutely exact, and then you tried to get that distressed look, that would be virtually impossible to do, I would have thought.
It would, and I
Take you
don't
forever.
think I've got, you know, I said earlier, I never get rid of alphabet and number sets, and I've got a lot, and I don't think I've got anything with this sort of distressed feel to it, which I love. It's really fun. I think this set's a must-have.
Yeah, and it's not just the numbers. Remember, you've got the hashtag, you've got the positive, you've got the plus, you've got the little flower, you've got the hashtag, the question mark, the exclamation mark, but you've also got these 2 frames.
Yes.
£9.99. I mean,
Yeah.
they're not small.
No, they're just perfect, aren't they? Perfect sort of to make your whole card front, really.
That's the outside of the frame, and then the other die inside it is where you see the white edge. And then you've got the numbers,
fabulous.
all distressed brilliantly. I mean, if they'd have been $29.99, I wouldn't have thought that was expensive for those.
I'd happily pay that for that set because the numbers on their own, you know, generally you buy a number set, an alphabet set. You don't normally get a mat and layer, whole card front included in the same set. So
60% of the stock of this has gone. Which other one do you want me to show, Ellie, before we go? Ooh. The leafy one, okay. This is another one that's got the distressed. Well, you look down on the floor in the autumn, every leaf, no leaf looks pristine. Every leaf has got like holes in it and little bits missing.
Oh, I tell you what I have got over here.
And that's what All and Create, that's what they do. They look at life and then try to recreate it, and that's what they've done here. So that was your first demo, wasn't it?
Yeah, you've got your solid background, which will fit underneath. I showed earlier, but now I've stuck these on the card front. So this will fit behind those. So if you want to have, you know, you could cut this from black card if you wanted a dramatic look to these. But the sort of leaves themselves have got this lovely, tattered, torn finish to them. They would go perfectly with that number set, actually, wouldn't they? They would go hand in hand.
There are 8 dies. The outside cutting edge to give you the solid, but then you've got this kind of perforated effect on the inside. It's that die that does that for you.
The solid's great. Same principle as with your alphabets. You know, if you were putting those leaves on a pattern cardstock, they might not show very well. So by putting maybe a black piece behind them, you'll make them stand out against a pattern background.
Now, these should be a lot more money than what they actually are. They should be $16.99. You got them today for £10.19. And this, as soon as Sharon demonstrated these in the earlier show this afternoon, the lines went crazy for them. We've got just a few of them remaining. I don't think there'll be many left overnight with repeats and on-demand playing of the shows. So good luck. I hope you get them. You'll love having those and those numbers as well. Don't let those slip you by.
No, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Okay. Now, the whole show you can see on the website. You can see on the app as well if you've missed any of the item numbers. Now, tomorrow, it's Sunday. I'll be with you from 1 o'clock for 4 hours tomorrow, not the full 8. Spellbinders at 1. Hunky Dory Whopper Toppers at 2. Diamond Press with Carla at 3. Crafter's Companion Christmas Abstract Shape at 4 o'clock. Then 5 o'clock we've got Spellbinders. 6 o'clock Hunky Dory Golden Oldies, Festive Fun. Crafter's Companion Nature's Garden at 7 and Diamond Press again with Carla rounding off tomorrow, Sunday evening at 8. So I'm with you in the afternoon and Rosie's with you from 5 o'clock tomorrow. Any of the shows you've missed today, the easiest way to look back is to go to the app. Look on the show guide and it shows you, what times the show we're on. You can actually watch them back. You can look on the show guide. You can scan the QR code that Dan's put on the screen for you. That will then take you to see some of the deals, well, all of the deals that you may have missed on the shows today. Sharon, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Thank you to Ellie. Ellie's been a trooper today. Thank you to Dan. He's been a trooper as well.
Yes.
Brilliant. Michaela on camera too. It doesn't feel like 8 hours, That's how much of a team it is here.
Yes, so I mean, I can't imagine talking for 8 hours in a row. You are good.
Is it your last day, Michaela, tomorrow?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, bless. Join Michaela for her last day tomorrow.
I might have to pop
We'll
in
see
tomorrow.
you at 1. Whatever you do, stay tuned to HobbyMaker tomorrow and enjoy the rest of the evening. And thank you for your company today. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. The weather's not too good today. Stay in. We'll keep you company, won't we?
We will, absolutely. We've got lots going on. There's so much going on in the green room as well.
Is there?
Yeah, lots of conversations.
What have I missed?
No, it's just when me and Debbie and Sharon, isn't it?
It's the place to get all the gossip.
Do all this.
HobbyMaker green room. It's
Cup
famous.
of tea.
Yeah. Now let me introduce you to the crew today, because some of us are doing double bubble. In the gallery, we've got Ellie. She's doing a double. That starts well, doesn't it? only another 8 hours to go. There's Ellie producing. Adam's on knobs and buttons. He's now with us at HobbyMaker permanently, which is fantastic news. Michaela is on camera too. We've got Kat on the floor. Dan, everyone's favourite gnome. That's really appropriate, actually, because we've got gnomes in Zentangle, haven't we?
We have, absolutely. And you know the gnome stencil, it's not on this show, the next one, it actually, Dan's in there.
Is he?
Yes, yeah, I had to do, yeah.
You've made him into a gnome?
And Kat, yeah.
He doesn't look impressed. He's laughing.
He's not bothered.
So, yeah, what have we got coming up today, then? That's your crew with you all day through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got a lot to look forward to. This is what you can see. Coming up, we've got Zentangle, and we've got our gnomes. We've got fantastic stamps and stencils. Lots of brand new things for you. Sandra's here till 2 o'clock. Then she's back a bit later on. Crafter's Companion with Debbie. Crafter's Companion Festive Showstopper at 2 o'clock. A big bundle at a crazy price. Don't miss that one. All and Create. Sharon is here with that. Festive stamp selections in the All and Create style. Very exciting. 4 o'clock, more Crafter's Companion with decorative box stamps. Zentangle with of course, Sharon back again at 5 o'clock. We've got Sandra, not Sharon. I'm getting all the names.
It's all right. I've been called worse.
6 o'clock, we've got something brand new, Coloricious, with Stacey coming up. She's just been on Sewing Street, brand new to the HobbyMaker family, with hand-carved wooden block stamps, which are amazing. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, lowest ever price, and then All and Create to finish off our shows at 8 o'clock tonight.
What day is it?
Normally I don't know, but today